Alrighty. Get my drink out, everything set up. There we go. Oh, crack my back. That's also important for some reason. Surely that's important. Alright, let's see here. Double check everything. Because I was just getting my drinky. You know, drinky. That should be good. Okie dokie. Bow, ba-dum. Where's my thingy? I've lost Mobius. There it is. Whap. There we go. We good. I found it. I mean, it's just over there on the left, but still, I found it. Alright, so we're gonna do various things. We finished the Tales of Ot or God expansion pack the last time we played, and started the epilogue. The epilogue will poke into overtime. It is a little bit of a slower paced thing because I believe it requires a lot of real life date waits, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Actually, we do it a little bit before, because I think we're still before the rollover, because it's based in Japan time. Before midnight rollover, so we should be able to do some of the missions now, and then maybe a bunch more afterwards. I don't know. We will work on those somewhat first before going in and doing more paladin leveling, I think, and starting the Windurst missions, which will be entertaining. Area seems cool, but then voicing over tarutaru lines are going to be a nightmare. Oh well. Let's go. Crack my back. There we go. There we go. Do that. So many things to click on. So little time. Bop, bop, ba-da. There we go. Alright, and my character's kind of just doing something. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Surely it means something. I don't know. Okay, so let's, I guess we gotta go back. What do we have on hand for items? Kind of full up, actually. What level am I at? Status. Yes, 38. Okay. So that'd be the level I normally go to. That. Okie dokie. So I was leveling a bunch at Nukfuck Tower. I brought, this is the one time I brought that key with me to open the chest, and it never fucking spawned. So it's kind of annoying. Divine Sword, equipping that. Maybe I should do the last two levels, because I got all this equipment on hand, and I can swap it out for something else, I think. Let me check. Probably not sword, obviously, but any helms on hand that are level 40-ish? Level 50? No, that's not it. Level 40. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, because I guess my warrior equipment is in there. So you could do the last two levels of this warrior. Yeah, we'll do that. Get that to level 40, then can dump this equipment, so it doesn't take up space. So we want to go to Crawler's Nest now. That'd be the good thing. I should probably grab, I don't know if this does anything. Sanction. I don't think it gives you an XP buff or anything like that. Whoop. Oh, God. I'm all backwards as fuck. Been playing a bunch of, Controls. Been playing a bunch of Phantasy Star Online Windurst. The camera controls are the opposite of this. This is the way I like it. But there's no way to, like, invert the camera horizontal in Windurst. So I got used to doing that, so now it's all fucking... Oh, my brain. Swapping between inverted and non-inverted games is confusing as all hell, let me tell you. Alright, let's see if I remember how to just do anything in this game anymore. It has been literally, what, 3 days? 2 days, I think? I've forgotten everything, evidently. Signet, yeah, Sanction is... I was confusing. Signet is this part, Sanction is Tales of Ottergon. Ionos is Andulin area buff, which actually is good. And anything important here to dump while we're here? Void dust. Oh, right. I was gonna look at to see if probably not that important. Our leather missive sounds important. Probably ain't. Dude's got a head on him. Oh my god, this camera is actually throwing me off. I can't believe it. Getting used to non-inverted is fucking me up. Cannot sell void dust. Okay. Let me just double check to see if that is actually useful or if I should just dump that. I feel like if anything's gonna be useful, it's gonna be something called the void dust. Onk. Spreadsheet. Alright, void dust. Is that all one word or two? That's all one word, okay. Void dust. No, 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 okay. I should reopen that actually, just to have that on hand. Because I like being able to check that list of important items for, you know, upgrade, later on upgrades and stuff like that. Okay, so that's garbage. We can just toss that. Can't sell it, don't know what it's used for. Probably a crafting thing, I'm guessing. Maybe. But I don't care. I'm still getting, man, it's gonna take some time to get used to normal, what I would call normal camera controls again. We will be playing Phantasy Star Online Windurst tomorrow. It took some bit of looking up to get used to because when I first launched it, it was pretty bad because the launcher I used automatically set chase camera on. So anytime you move, the camera would like try to go behind your character. But you have to have the camera facing directly at an enemy for it to like target the enemy so you can attack it, which obviously caused a bit of an issue. But once I had that change and then get a better understanding from watching a beginner guide as to how to play the game, Phantasy Star Online Windurst is pretty cool. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the whole stream, we'll see. Because it is, and just go and kill stuff. Like, it's literally just the grind aspect. I don't think I have access to any real story. Although, I guess there is. Yeah, I guess we could see if we can do story stuff. Travel to another home point. Yes, I was trying to think, what was I gonna do? We were gonna go to Crawler's Nest, I believe. I think. Actually, let me double check that. Is that, we're at level 438. So, yeah, Crawler's Nest is probably best, or we could stick with Upper Delphog. That's getting a little slow at the moment. I think Crawler's Nest up to 40, and then... hi, where's 40 start? Oldham of Opolos, that place is scary, I don't like that anymore. Rollenberry and Bostonio Oublet. So we need to hit 45, which is a little unfortunate. There's like 38 to 45 is a weird range. New player guide have anything on this? Because for some reason this part's the part I always have problems leveling in. Because Bostonio Oublet is fast leveling if you're like level 46, 47. Before that, I find, well, it's a little rough if you accidentally aggro too. And, oh yeah, the new player guide has a lot more options. That's interesting. Okay, we've done that. Doodly-doo. Crawler's Nest, yeah. Garliage, yeah. Sanctuary of Zeta, interesting. Never thought of just going there. And then Necropolis or Rabbit von Zozo. Oh yeah, Gustav Tunnel I think is what we heavily used for a while. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I'm thinking of. Sure ain't actually. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other. Oh my god, all the different mines and tunnels and everything confuse the hell out of me. Confuse the hell out of me. Esha Zeta will probably work. Okay, yeah, we're still under where we can really start poking into Esha Zeta. We can go to normal Zeta. And Eldim Necropolis might be our next go. Okay, so that's good. That should all be good. Okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. Da 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 da. Kinda wanna do Sanctuary of Zeta, because I never really leveled in there before. And it's a very pretty area. So we'll do that. Alrighty. Let's go. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum ba-da bum. Sanctuary of Zeta. Really only went there for like 1 or 2 story things, and that's it. It's still fucking up my goddamn, oh god, I'm not used to this anymore. It's amazing how fast you can lose, muscle memory when you're just recently playing a bunch of a game that has completely opposite controls. Oh well. Yeah, where the hell is Sanctuary Zeta? I don't know if I've actually, like, gone there on purpose in a long time. I don't actually know where this place is. Ah, okay, Litelor. Okay, that makes sense. Up and away! All Mog tablets have been found. I don't really know what a Mog tablet. I gotta look that up, I guess, sometime. I don't know what a Mog tablet is. It sure makes the things cheap. Yeah, that much. Alright, we're here in Shiny Land. That's less gray than it would be if we were in Esha Zeta. I guess you can probably just go from this to Esha Zeta, can't you? Oh, hey, I am. We're in control of this place. How nice. I need to summon my fucky fucks. Trusty trust. Yeah, I'll go Valane. That dumb fuck is half decent at what he does. That, actually started using Ovjang a bit. Actually, wait. I should unsummon you, because I'm not going to be getting combos done very much. So I'll release you. We're doing some basic leveling anyway, so I will summon Nashmera and Ovjang. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Alright. And then of course probably should grab a heal. Alright, so now what do I want? Do I even want to get? You said like level up of everything, so we'll just kill stuff, I guess. Oh god, this could, I'm getting these controls all kinds of backwards now. Incredibly tough, level 43. Well, that's unfortunate because that's what we're about to fight. Let's see if we survive. Charlie, what could possibly go wrong? Abilities, job abilities. Do I have anything like useful? It's honestly. Not really. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Oh yeah, I should grab a quest. Objective list, combat region. I don't know where the hell this is gonna be in the list. I've never gone here before to level. Not that one. Devoy, no. Abro, Dangerfwadi, no. Where's Scholar's Nest? That's where I could have gone. We're trying a new area, though. Nope. Wait, what? I don't see it. Huh? Or was this added in, like, Zillert? Why is it in Dueling first? Yeah, it's actually... Wait, that was added in Zillert? Oh, I did not realize this. Interesting. This is not a stock area. Okay. Good to know. Kind of useless information, but still good to know. Da, 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 da. Grab my other daily shits. There we go. Gotta get them shits on, baby. Weapon skill. Shining Blade. This is not going as fast as I would like. I mean, this one is distinctly higher level than we'd normally be fighting. Yeah, I'm bad him. Bomb, 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 bomb. Why am I taking damage? Shampoo, why are you not healing? There you go. Elaine does like to heal a little too much for my taste. Oh, I'm still getting used to the camera. Oh, I can't believe I lost all the muscle memory for the camera in that short amount of time. Man, having two paladins here sure as shit ain't doing damage. I don't really feel confident that I can keep enmity either. So, I don't have flash, I don't have any of the blue mage skills that would give me enmity. There we go. How much XP is that? Well, that was level 39. That's nice, I guess. Da, 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 da. What level are you? 42. Fuck this goblin. Bum bada bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't say level 40, then we'll swap back to Puppet Master. Do whatever we can for the Tales of Autogon epilogue stuff, which I think is going to require us to grind. I don't have any to check guild, but I do get fucked. Sack of fish bait. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, game. That's absolutely what I wanted right there. A sack of fish bait. There's a couple enemies around. I hope they don't blink. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up so bad by the controls. Well, my reverse muscle memory from the other game. Bada bum. But tomorrow's gonna be a distinct drop in visual quality. I'll tell you that much. It's not nearly as pretty a game as this is. It's got its own look to it that I like. Phantasy Star Online, but also I just realized yesterday when I was playing that Phantasy Star Online 2 is 13 years old. So I guess that's gonna appear sometime as well. Weapon skill. Bonk, bonk. Oh, okay, there's another dude here. I did not realize. Gotta get rid of dudes so we can fight that dude. Belaine, stop aggro and everything. There we go. Apparently once you hit level 50, Neshmar actually gets a useful skill that does damage and stuns the enemy. But until a point, apparently she has no weapon skill whatsoever, so she just sits there with a bunch of TP and nothing to use it on. Casts a spell every now and then. She can't heal. She ain't good at it, but she can heal. Like, okay, sure, whatever. How hot is this water? Yeah, it's still pretty warm. No caffeine for me yet. Oh yeah, Puru's MP is pretty much gone, so we're gonna need to resummon her. Oh, he just dropped his bomb on himself. I see. Owie! Suit of goblin armor. How we doing? Oh, wow, it's actually good XP here. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. I'm going to resummon the idiots. Despawn. Actually gonna summon all of Jang and Nashmar in a different order as well, so I can see what their dialogue is. Dun 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 dun. I'm actually gonna summon M-Choo-Choo. I haven't used M-Choo-Choo in a bit. Da 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 da. Where is Objang? Ooh, crack, crack, crack. Let's pulverize them. Violence. And then Ashmara. Well, let you lay so much as a finger on Objang or Nedging. I don't think you're a tank, Ashmara. Don't, just don't. Just stay back. Anapuru. I love to see adventurers such as yourself working so hard for my Unity. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, so we're half dead, but that's fine. We don't need HP anyway. Having HP is overrated. I had HP once and it was terrible. This is a very pretty area. God damn. Can I, swoosh on past the ogre flies is my question. Are you guys aggro? They're not aggro. Gotcha. Like my way of testing whether or not something's aggro is just walking up to it and just standing in front of it for a bit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Casting them their spells. Something in Nedging as a trust before I have all three of them. Problem is Nedging, I can only really get through the Spring Alter Ego Expo, which theoretically is this month. I don't think they've announced it yet. Hope they do. Okay, that's a lot of things going on there. Weapon skill, Shining Blade. Sword skill's going up at least, that's good. M-Choo-Choo eats so much damage before she starts really getting her buffs in place. Oh man. Rune Fencer seems to have a lot more of a setup than other tanks do. Well, I say other tanks. The only other tanks are Paladin, really. Paladin or Puppet Master. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, it's useless. Sleep Shoom. Take some shrooms and take a nap. Take some shrooms and take a nap. I'm stuck. It's a goblin robber. It's a grobbler. Oh my god, I am so fucked with these controls right now. Hi. You wish to aggro? Thank you. Come over here. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Here we go. Fight on the bridge. It's a battle on the tiny bridge. Bum 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 bum. Look at that, she just kind of flails at an enemy. She's not exactly trained in combat on any level. Force score, which is 120. Gonna spend a lot of time grinding out the block skills. The kind of the main problem with becoming a tank. I mean, I'll get it over time by blocking. But oh boy. Although I don't know if that's the sort of thing where you gotta block lower level stuff, because you just won't be good enough to block anything at higher level. Job abilities. Anything cool? Cover? No. Zombie Holy Circle? No. Shield Bash? No. Alright. You know, just chop it, chop it. Ooh. Wow. Oh yeah, I should have Shield Bashed that. That probably would have been good. Yeah, it did a bit of damage. Not a lot, though. Weapon skill. Combat skill. Our sword's already maxed. Okay, cool. Keep turning the wrong goddamn way. Which means after playing this, I'm gonna eventually get used to that and then have to relearn again when we play Fantasy Star Online tomorrow. Amazing. Bonk. But I probably should. Nah, I was gonna say I probably should just turn off the analog controls for Fantasy Star Online, because it is one of those games where you push a button to, you know, recenter camera. But I'm too used to being able to turn the camera. Bump, bump, bump. What do I have here? Protect, cure, shell. I can cure nobody. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I keep reading. Technically, curing is also ammunition generator. So healing yourself when you're the tank does indeed generate a little bit of aggro. Bam, bam, bam. Goblin butt. What goblin butt? Oh well. Oh, he'd be stabby. Wow, M22. Oh, a Peru's MP is basically empty. What the fuck? Hi? Okay. Oh right, we're probably below the level where she gets the MP regen thing. That's not good. I'm also used to, being... Hey, Nashmare, you wanna start spamming it there, heals? Please? Alright, she only heals, like, really low HP, if I recall. Could do a waltz with self-curing waltz. That might be needed. Alright, we're just gonna keep this going. There we go. That was rough. Okay, maybe we'll swap out, oh, never mind. Maybe we'll just leave. Level 40. There we go. We outie. Nice, nice. Warp ring. Okay, so grab. I don't know if we get access to a new sword and shield at all, but we'll take a look. Oh, we do get access to new armor. It means we can sell our level something junk. I don't remember what it was. Ah. Goodness, floors are bright. Equipment. All right. Doop-doo. I'm used to it asking whether or not I want to mine or the automatons, but okay. Yep, that's better. Sell it. Cat hat. Cat in a hat. It's a cat in a hat. Oh, baby, it's a cat in a hat. Do. I didn't mean to close that out. Gauntlet or Gigas Bracelet? Gauntlet's better for defense. It'll all be replaced anyway. Plate. Oh, baby. All plated the fuck up. Basta. Health. What am I targeting? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Failing to target. Da. Crack. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Brain? I haven't had my caffeine yet, as you can tell. Brain just has not woken up yet. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Current region. No, not current region. Bastock. I keep forgetting, when you go current region and you go back out of your current region, it puts you, like, where it would be in the list. A little weird sometimes. Markets. That thing. Yes. Now, can I have any stuff? That is acceptable. Which means I can close up the thingy. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, yerba mate water. Hot yerba mate water. Alright, anything cool? Actually, how much inventory space do I actually have? Because I do not know. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Okay. Sack of fish bait. How exciting. Thank you. I'm gonna assume since it's down there, we probably can't sell it. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Actually, man, I wish I had more better things, because I need a lot of these boys. Where's the shield skill anyway? Archery, staff, club. These are probably all weaponry. Yeah. Next page. Guarding skill. That's not the same as shield, if I recall, confusingly enough. There it is. 3, I guess? Yeah, that's kind of expensive. So if I were to use these, that gives me how much? Yeah, 0.5 points. That's not bad. Early on, that's like most of a level off rate in one go. Never mind. There's 0.1. All right, fine. Be that way. Bum, 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 bum. Anything cool? Sword. Oh, there's a flame degen. Okay. Guess I'll take it. Yeah, I can use that. Okie dokie. And we look for a shield. Next page, next page, next page, next page. No, 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 nope. Okay. No, ooh, heater shield looks kind of cool. What if I went here? I don't think there's a good shield for us in here. Because we're already using whatever the most high defense one is. That is 2 defense compared to our target 7 defense. Does give you plus to all element thingies. Still don't really understand how that works. Because of that, we're going to completely ignore it. We're going to be replacing it a few levels anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not all that important. Now we'll toss this stuff in the stuff. View house, smog wardrobe. Put the flame thingy in there. Don't equip my shield, put that in there as well, actually, so I don't have to carry that. First of all, equip this. What's the difference here? Gain 1 less damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Our current sword is just better anyway. Never mind. Put that away, and then put both of them in the thingy. Divine sword. That thingy. And take out the other so oh my god, I got so much crap in here I gotta get rid of. Oh right, yeah, didn't I have I'm thinking of something else. Da, 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 da. Yeah, take that out. Da 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 da. Purge. Oh, Dark Steel. Okay. So I got some shields in here. Didn't I have another one somewhere? Whatever happened to that other shield I had? Oh, there it is. This is Dog the shield. Yes. Enmity. Oh. And a maple shield, evidently. Why is it? Okay, that's there for some reason. One of my classes are using it. And my fishing rod. Very important, you see. Amber could be good. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay, amber it is. Waist? I don't really have any good belts. Go with Dalmo Mantle. So I guess I can equip that because that's just some defense, I guess. Whatever. I don't really know. I should look up the calculation for defense as well, actually. As you can see, I still keep putting the camera in the wrong direction constantly because I'm just... Oh, it's going to take some getting used to again. That's unfortunate. Alright, Sleepy Shroom, yes. Sell the sword I accidentally bought. That's lovely. Oh, I do have some money. Okay. Which means I think we can just buy the things we're looking for on the market, but I think I'll just grind them out anyway, because we already did that. Now I want to do it again. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum. And we'll put away the crystals and the Delphook stuff. I don't need that. Goblin armor. Can I? Oh, it's like, can I use this? I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we don't need goblin armor for anything. Da 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 da. Gonna look for goblin. Goblin gear button. That's a song. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay, nope, it's not used for anything. Gotcha. Item. Drop. Yes. And a sack of fish bait. Yes. Oh yeah, and I think I have stuff the Mog sack for Beastman seals. I gotta toss that in. What's his face's face? What's his face's face? I don't know. Da 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 da. Yeah, I got a bunch of everything actually. Gold pieces, abject metals I gotta put away. Although I guess I can keep those on hand actually. SPL stuff I still never gotten around to handing in. Maybe we should do that today too. That's cool looking armor. Da, da. Okay, now we warp ready to hand in our crystals. Da do 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 do. There we go. Shove them in a Moogle's face. Shove that shit in the Moogle's face. Also should do some ambuscade litter as well, because the end of the month rollover is coming up, because it's not, you know, the change over the months. Next update, I think it was like, what was it, the 12th, the 15th, somewhere around there? Had a bunch of stuff. Also makes apparently grinding certain endgame stuff a little easier, which is nice. Nice for me, at least. No, I didn't want that. I want to trade stuff at you. Yes. That. And lightning cluster, which is kind of nice. Whoosh. Whoa. Oh, and a fire cluster was in there too. Nice. Man, I don't have much dark. Oh my god, you keep fucking up the camera control so bad. Don't have much dark crystals. Oh right, it was a fire cluster, not a dark. I was thinking it was a dark cluster I was handing in. Okay. Monkos, yes, we gotta go change jobs and hand in some other garbage that we're not using anymore. And I probably should take out garbage I'm not going to use ever, but I'll clean up my inventory some other time. Which is probably what I'll be saying for the next 2 years. Bum 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 ba da bum. And then we wait. Wait for our furniture. Eventually, and our Moogle. Hello. There we go, and yeah, there we go. Storage, Mog safe. Put that away, and that away. There we go, we're good. I like how I keep the glass fiber rod on hand. Very important, you see. Change Oh hey, open Mog. Open your Mog host to party and alliance members. There's nothing really here to see, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, we should also check the island. Change gerbs. Alright, we're gonna go to our main, because we gotta do some later game stuff. And apparently I had left it on Dancer. Right, I forgot about that. Paladin Dancer! Feels awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Select an area to exit to. Mog Garden, yes. Ba-bum. Now I don't need, those other items, but that's fine. The stealth items. The Spectral Drake is super useful. Just dance a little bit and you become invisible. Somehow. You got 1 star in your GPS crystal. Wow. You're supposed to buy something. Not sure what. Hello, Mr. Dudeface. I'll talk to you in a bit. I didn't realize I could. I accidentally saw him selected. I didn't realize I could talk to him that far away. Alright. Bag of seeds matured. Harvest crops. Yes. Okay. Up here and grab this stuff. Most of this is pretty garbage. However, going here does level it up. Dark crystal. That's kind of nice. Mining. Kaplonk. Or dark crystal. Okay, fine. Give me something else. I mean, dark crystals are kind of more rare among the crystals, so that's fine. Sheep tooth. Sheep tooth. How did I mine a sheep tooth out of a goddamn... Did sheep just biting on that? They were gnawing on this rock and left a tooth in it. That must have hurt. Raise the net. Raise the net. Should give us a whole crap load of stuff. Sure did. Rusty bucket. Lovely. Yeah, okay, we still got plenty of room. Copper frog. So many weird things. Multiple prunings. I don't think you use an axe to prune stuff. I guess you could. Very active pruning, I say. Woozy shroom and eggplant. Lump of red moko grass. It's a frog. It's a frog. Something is washed ashore. Yay, we got deeds of heroism. Wow. I should have been doing that a long time ago, but oh well. You know, pull this up. That's like, we only have 20. We need a lot in order to get some good stuff. Like, what's his name? The best healer trust in the game. And a bunch of other stuff. Wow. Let's go sell it. Buy or sell things, goods, and rank 1 or 2 creatures. I don't know how you unlock like beat creatures in here. So we're just not going to, I guess. Rich mark. Dark crystal, powder, flint, caviar. Salted roe of emperor fish are also known as black. Oh, okay, that's food. Cool. I'm not king truffle. That's expensive. Well, it's gone now. I wonder if that was important somehow. That sounded like a lot, actually. Could I have not sold that? Let's see here. King truffle. No, it's just vendors for a lot. Okay, cool. Might be using some sort of cooking ingredient thing at some point. Shawl shell. Copper frog. Oh, it is actually a frog. Okay, I was wondering if that was like something for catching fish. Barnacles, also worth a surprising amount. Old booking and lobsters. Fast 5 rod. Nope, keeping that thing. Rusty bucket, baby. Salt and peppers. That's good. Marangaric. Or bay leaves. I had my sheep tooth I fucking mined into the ground. And dallying kelp. And an acorn. There we go. Okay, we did our stuff, I guess. Now we leave after I bother the crab a little bit. That's very important, you see. Crab. Crab, crab. Crab. Alright, go back home. I don't know where you even go to spend the monthly point thingies. Western Dueling, Eastern Dueling. Actually, let's go to Eastern Dueling. Because then I can pass in those things, because I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. So that dumps us off here, which is, I think we want to go to the Peacekeepers Coalition up there. Actually, might as well grab these geomagnetic teleporty thingies. Sometime I'll have to come back here because I do want to unlock Geomancer and Rune Fencer. Kind of wish those little boyos would appear on the map, the mini-map, but okay. A lot of people here, holy crap. Oh, it's the auction house and a dueling, yeah, that makes sense. Nice area. Ba-dum. There's the other one. There's a lot of these all over the place. Might as well grab them, I guess. They're there. Huh? Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Actually, I guess I could feed... I'm not gonna feed it the dark crystals. Those are harder to come by. Okay, we did those. So we need... Let's just go grab this one and then go in here. When we actually get around to doing a dueling, I'll actually grab all these. It's gonna be a while because we're a couple expansions away. Not to mention, we're not doing the next expansion right yet. Oh, hey, I want to do the epilogue first, but then we'll do a little bit of ROV. We're gonna do Windurst and Sandoria first. Then eventually we'll get over to. Because also I think it'd probably be a good idea to do all 3 nations storylines before. Yeah, before Wings of the Goddess, because that involves like the war in the past. Be good to know like the modern day characters for each nation first. Don't know if it'd be super useful, but it'd be good to know. Alright, so I want to take things out of my sack. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Basically gonna pass all these in for some bait. Who do you pass this in again? I don't remember. SBO. Attire set. Oh yeah, Rouge de Sale we'll buy for Babe. Okay. That is not here, evidently. Kind of expecting that to be you. Why is it so loud here? So who you is? Ba-da-ba. Oh, crunch. Eastern Adulin J10. J10. Oh, in the Colonial Esplanade or whatever the fuck. Okay. So I figured I'd come here because that's where I bought the bailed equipment from. But apparently not. We'll go up here and activate this geomagnetic font first of all. Because it's here. I don't know how often I'm coming up this way ever again. That's a look. Slightly imposing. Oh, they gone. They went poof. Dun 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 dun. Apparently I already had that one too. Okay. I should be paying more attention to that. Thought I saw a blink, but I did not. Risen Hackles. Okie dokie. The name. Definitely a name of all time. Bum 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 bum. Now where's the next one? Oh, just over here. That's fancy. Huh? There we go. The statue of the goddess. Sounds important. I will ignore that. Bum ba bum ba. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. I wonder if this was the final like paid expansion to the game. Can't remember. Oh, okay. We gotta go up. For some reason, there's one here and one a little further up. Oh my god, this is steep. That's a 45-degree angle right there. That'd be a little rough when you're old. I hope you have good grip on your shoes. That done. This is some sort of person. Hello, who are you? You're damn right this estate belongs to an important person. Just look at it. It's perched upon a hill that overlooks East Endulin. This grand abode is actually the home of Iki Asimot, our Minister of Education. She's famous for not only her political role, but also because many claim she's a reincarnation of the legendary geomancer, Sirene. Oh, okay, so that's probably something to do with unlocking geomancy, I assume. Going up. This is really far up. Holy crap. Oh, don't fall. That would be bad. That would be a bit of a tumble. You know, that's unlocked. Somewhere around here is the other one. We might as well go grab this one over here too while we're at it. Very bombastic music. Do. Okay, so this is looking like rich people land. Letitia. Hi. I just bumped into this strange fellow a few days ago. He said he come from a place called the Middlelands. Could he possibly be an accomplished technician? All the ladies around town are caught me out, and I believe they said his name was Sid? No, that doesn't sound quite right. Oh, Sid's here. Okay, cool. Good for him, I guess. I don't care. Where's What's-Her-Fuck? That little tarutaru just hiding in a corner over there. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, so somewhere around here, I'm gonna feel like they're probably in that building. A 10. Okay, we're not technically in the 10 section yet, so it's like... Not you. I guess it's in here, probably. Trying to sell my shits. There it is. Excuse me, what the fuck? What are you? Geosuk? Gurk. Yeah, sure. Okay. Also nice outfit. It's like mine, but skimpier. I want it. Wait, you're just not wearing pants, basically. Otherwise, it's, that's the same top. Just no pants. And thigh highs. 10 out of 10 outfit. He stares intently at you, somehow. That's a keen body you got going on, Bearcat. What? Oh, I don't mean in a cat scratch fever type way. What? I just meant that you got more an aura about you than the crew guns around these parts. You're from the Middlelands, ain't ya? Yep. Huh, what do you know? Oh well, ain't my concern. What does concern me is your prowess as a pioneer. I almost forgot to introduce myself. As I was saying, it's trust that funds good business, wink. Can I even see her doing this? Her eyes are covered. Name's Runji Desali, and selling goods is my game. Just a run-of-the-mill merchant from the teensiest of the southern islands. In all my years in the land, I ain't never seen a continent so wild as this one. Mindartia, Guorn, Aragia, they're all so overcrowded compared to this place. It always pays to be foist on the scene. You get to make your own rules, see? That's why I hopped ship as soon as I heard they were looking for pioneers. So is she like... Should I be doing like a mafia-style voice for her? Because it always pays to be the first on the scene. You gotta make your own rules, see? But I really didn't expect things to pay the way they did. Walking about the coronal estate, I bumped into a tyrant by the name of Chero Machero. I swear his lips flap faster than the west wind, but his sense for dough was spot on. After we talked shop for a while, I found out that he's big cheese and I'm doing. There ain't gonna be no better mark than this, I reasoned, so I purred my heart out, made him a cat's paw, and now I was peddling under the Oider of Goini name. Okay. But don't go blabbing this all over the street. I have to send you a message through the mouth if you know what I mean. Just say I'm running under the on-level operation thanks to Andulian Noble's good graces. That ought to do it. You keep it at that and I won't be bringing in the enforcers. But you don't want to hear the whole history of Runji, do ya? This ain't no big shakedown, but if you got any Kurois, the locals said they have a history behind them, I'm all ears. Chain me one and I'll pay you a tribute with some fat cat bailed. Now bugger off unless you got something for me. Okay. She's a black market dealer. What's with the leaf hit? Oh, this friend of mine, I picked him up on an excursion with the Scouts Coalition survey crew. He was losing foliage right and left when I found him. Someone must have put a hit on him. I have no idea. He's pretty harmless. I only know them from a Mummers Coalition shield prize and rumors, but I'd say they're more mischievous than malicious. Don't get me wrong, I'd have let him get pinched except for that cutesy face. Might bring in customers. Oh, I gave away all my equipment just to pet Runji's little shrub again. Those so-called reconnaissance experts don't even see me sweep the sky up from under their noses. Maybe I should take up grifting too. Despite my intentions, this little bramble's taking a liking to yours truly. And his leafy face is starting to grow on me too. Not to mention, since he don't speak right, he's a stand-up guy. Work. Okay, that's kind of adorable, if a little fucked up situation, but okay. Did I tell you he's got a swinging supernatural power? Give him pinches of high purity baled, and he'll crank out bushels of specialized crystal ergon tinctures. I've found a way to take those crystallizations and synthesize them into choice rings, perfect for a discerning fencer like yourself. Sadly, one pinch of high purity bale ain't gonna get you very far. Oh, okay. I think I just trade her the items and then we get baled. High purity baled. I've been waiting for a bated breath for you to ask that question. As you can imagine from the name, it's baled of that higher quality than normal stuff. What the hell's baled then? I thought it was like coinage. The power laying low in this stuff isn't too. No, 3 times more effective than you're used to. Plus, you gotta bootleg it into the city, making for a risky and expensive venture. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of sawdust for sure. If you know the logging skill, then I'm sure you've seen high quality baled in some form before. You know those tree roots that block your path in the jungle and are thicker than the gams on Ingrid, right? Thicker than the gams on Ingrid. Okay. Then do you recall that some sparkly powder flies up when you break them? My merchant's intuition tells me that's where it comes from. And considering that pioneers say they've been getting the stuff from the Reeves, I was inclined to trust that hunch. We ain't privy to much, but I do know that research has been plugging along nicely of late. That's how the grit's starting to get found. Getting back on track, pinches of high purity baled are just the berries now. And as luck would have it, I got some as vigorous as this morning. Someone's vigorish? Okay. What's more, I was having a sale of unprecedented proportions for all my Mithra customers. You two can have your very own pinch of it for the low, low price of 10,000 bail. Let me say it again. As the bears repeating, your timing could not be more impeccable. Call out a back alley doctor, because I'm bleeding myself dry by giving them away for this little. Jesus. Oh dear. Alright, let's just trade her some stuff. Because I don't need this shit no more. That. No, not the Emperor's Band. I need that. Where's the, there's the Bognox. There we go. Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you. As for the bread, this is about all I can bake at the moment. Take it or leave it, Buster. How much should we get? 4,800 bailed. Okay, that'll be some, I guess. Basically, this allows you to somewhat spend sparks to get bailed if you're really desperate. I won't be using it anytime soon, but that does help offset the next set of bailed equipment that we need for like another character. Because we won't be actually doing handling content anytime soon. Go to Western Andolin. There we go. Expended 1 kinetic unit. Okay, so we got a lot of teleports in us. I don't know if it's like more expensive the further away you go, but we got a lot of teleports in us. There's also a bunch of crystals we have that we can just dump in there to recharge it. Alright, so item-wise, we're doing pretty good. Yep. Alright, let's go do quest. Do I have like missions? Eternal Mercenary. Nope. Okay, so that's just a quest. Music is silly. I don't know how else to describe it. This music is silly. Uninvited guests? No, it's just. Wait, what's this one? Tavnazia. Okay. Tavnazia. Marshlands. It's Albino, apparently. No, Ottergon. There we are. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Precious Sun. Super Duper Treasure. Some other shit. Vital Luminant Water. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can't remember if we actually grabbed the other quest. Is kind of the problem. Okay, so we need these here Imperial questies. Okay, yeah, I think it was doing Divine Interference. Let's go to Naja and Imperial White Gate just to make sure we did these. I actually don't remember. Ottergon. Yay. Brain. Ottergon, White Gate. Yeah, that would do. Brain malfunction. Bum. Alright, do I have the correct equipment on? That is certainly an equipment set right there. There we go. Like, hello? I have more stuff than that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so tell you a ring, there we go. That's some stats. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum bum. Alrighty. Yes, this way. Talk to Naja. Don't know if it's important. Then we'll go to White Gate. I don't know if we already saw that too, maybe. Because it could have been I just looked ahead, saw that we had to get more of those items that I spent a bunch of money on. But this time we'll grind them. Oh, okay. New cutscene. This was the right play. Okay. Oh, it's that idiot again. Okay. Coward, basically. Awesome. let's hear your explanation, and it better be a good one. President Naja, I'm so sorry. Cut the sniveling. All your apologies won't amount to a single bronze piece. Yes, ma'am. Alright, what does useless idiot do this time? Wondering if this is going to be a completely separate quest. I searched from the Wildrum woodlands to the Bafau thickets, but it's just being chased. Okay. Dead. Dead Elliot, she's nowhere to be found. Oh, god damn it. Don't lake shells already exist in this world? And I just show up. Hang in there, Felsom. It's only a matter of time before... What's up? I heard plot. Delia. Delia, it's really you I'm saved. Private second class Delia. There you are. I was wondering when you get off your lazy ass and lazy behind and show up for work. Haven't you heard? We've got another summon straight from the Imperial Palace. I won't have the Empress thinking the Selim Sentinels are a bunch of slackers. Gotta move on. Oh dear. Alright, we off. To the Imperial White Gate again. Man, spend enough time in Allergon. This music is really comfy. Not gonna lie. Which way is the best way to go here? Yeah, this way is probably the easiest actually. Could teleport, but this is close enough. It's just a straight line from here. Well, after this one turn. It's a straight line, other than all the turns, it's a straight line. Do. To the palace thingy. Bum bum. Bada bada bum bum bum. That's a lot of dudes just standing right there. Hey, what up? Thank you for coming, Dilly, and we apologize for summoning you so abruptly. Allow me to get straight to the point. We observed another set of disturbing readings coming from distortions at Nizal Isle. I fear that Alexander is once more on the verge of breaching through to our world. Though it pains us to impose upon you again, there's none other we can trust with such a vital mission. Will you aid us? Yeah, sure. I'll bully his ass again. Thank you, Dilly. We knew we could count on you. The distortion grows more unstable by the day, but its fluctuations are still infinitesimal. If you act quickly, the conditions should not differ greatly from last time. Representatives from the Middle Lands have been consulted and promises their full support in the operation. Needless to say, it's entirely due to your efforts, Nelly, that we enjoy such smooth relations with our newfound allies. The only issue that remains is procuring another lightning cell to power the Colossus. Unfortunately, this means we must ask you to do business with that vile Megamech once more. Worry not. You would not dare refuse a request from such a valuable client. The little present we arranged for him last time will see to just that. Now must be off to Nizal Isle. Once you've retrieved the lightning cell, you may bring it straight to the Colossus chamber. We will await you there. Thank you, Delia. We are ever in your debt. And hey, let's be careful out there. Okay. So last time we bought the 3 thingamajigs we need, but this time we're just gonna farm them off the trolls. See how long that takes? But, oh, wait. This way, this way. Oh, wait, actually, book. Book will be better. I think. Or staging ground. Staging ground might be better. Actually, since we're going to grind, what I should do is there a guard around here I can grab a thingamajig from? Yes, but how get thing, buff and stuff. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. We'll get sanctioned, because that'll give us stuff we need. Travel to another home point, current region, Argon White Ray, number 1. Yes, please. Bum ba da da dum ba doo da doo. Ah, there it is. Bum ba do 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 do. Hey, what should be sanctioned? 100 credits for regen and refresh, increased meal duration. Nah. I assume the regen wouldn't affect the allies anyway. Actually, don't know. Bam, but hey, we all sanctioned up, buddy boy. Alright, so now you go back to where you were, I believe. 2? Question mark? Yes. Yes. Then we'll go up and do the thingamajig, do the other thingamajig, what the whatchamacallit, and the what. Exact wording. Very important. You must be clear. Alright, to go up here, I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember what the what the teleport name is when I go there. Probably. Alright, we're going to Halvung, I think. Isle? No, Halvung. Yeah, it must be Halvung. I think. We're gonna find out. I clicked the wrong goddamn button. Saying no just kicks your ass out. Oh, we have 8,800 credits. Okay, we get a bunch. And we'll get a bunch more with the grind. Good old grindy grind. That'd be grindy. And I keep forgetting the weird ass camera spin for when you teleport for no reason. Like, how are we gonna make this teleport look fancy? I don't know, just fucking look like the cameraman's drunk. No map. Yes, Mount Salem. There we go. Okie dokie. So I need to summon some stuff. Gotta summon my puppet. Because he's taking a break. Where the hell is activate? Oh, everything's all mixed up. I'm so confused. Now for trusts. Who am I gonna use here? We'll go for Lane. Why not? And then Matsui P. And then which one's Kotana? Don't know. Omiya? Koromoru? Let's go Koromoru. Omiya. And then a and a boo. I mean, none of the enemies here are going to be super threatening, because these are like level 75-ish. Drop this as despawn them. I just realized that. That'd be annoying. I don't remember this will despawn my trusts. Well, it hasn't yet. That's looking up. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. We good. Yeah, help. Oh, camera. I'm stuck. Help. Let me out. Ah, there we go. Again, I'm not sure why the hell players have collision. Kind of annoying. I assume it's something to do with combat stuff. Abilities. Mount. Raws. I wonder what the next mounts are going to be for next month. It's going to be hard to beat the big pig. Not going to lie. Right, back to that idiot again. There's the big door. Okie dokie. Now I think we still have the key item that we needed to get through the door. So we should be able to just open this up. Dismount, yes. Open door. Door, thank you. It's like, hello. And then get on the mount again. Oh, good. Gotta wait a few seconds. Then I think we get in there and we find a good place to start bullying trolls, I think. I believe they are the ones we want to kill. I should double check that, and I probably should have double checked that first. But oh well. All right. Do 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 do. Side from Buggo. Troll, Harasser, and Scrimmers. And Ironworker and Lapidarists. Them's words. Not that guy, though. Ranger is not one of those guys. Not that troll, but the other ones. Warrior, nope, not that one either. I wonder if they're the deeper in ones, maybe. Paladin, nope. Cool armor. I like how these guys look. Knight. Ranger, wait a minute. Are they not going to be like this set? Or is there different ones out there? And that's Paladin. Where is, oh, wait, shit. Is this actually Halvong? Oh, Mount Zion. Okay, Dark Knight and Warriors. Okay. I was looking in, Halvong, because that's what it calls the teleport, but no, that's not actually what you want. Monk. So we want Dark Knights and Warriors. I get the feeling we just want to kill everything, and eventually it'll all sort itself out. And Dirk nuts. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow, this guy's getting shit on super hard. Fuck. Oh wait. I just realized I gotta despawn Matsui. Everything here's gonna die. Oh, there's a slab of Pumbago. Maybe this won't be as hard as I thought. Just to be sure, I'm gonna kick you out and I'm gonna summon Lion. Because we're looking for drops, so I should bring Lion. For ever so slight amounts of help. Oh, there's a warrior over there. Okay, we'll just kill these idiots. Fucking tank 2 or 3 of them at once. It don't fucking matter. None of this matters. Bum 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 bum. I feel like paladins should also drop, but whatever. Still need 2 more slabs of Pumbago. Bum 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 bum. Jeez, that's a lot of things. Should probably have that quest open actually. Now I think about it. Quest. Do we have spot stuff? We do. Objective list. Region. Ottergon. Mount Zion. Yes. It's a warrior. I'm gonna bully his ass. Oh, he fucking died. Alright, cool. Whatever, bro. Yeah, getting some limit points, that's kinda nice. Not like a lot by any stretch, but it helps. Do. So I'm getting the feeling that probably that first one we got was unlucky. Or, well, super lucky. And they're otherwise gonna be pretty rare. We're about to find out. Ranger. I like how these are just straight up just named after the classes. Oh, okay. Fuck that dude, I guess. Fire crystal, yep. Looking around for dudes. Oh, there's a warrior. He can drop the thing. Dab. Punch. Punch dab. He kind of exploded. Fire crystal? Nope, not what I needed. Dark Knight, okay. Get him. Bonk, bonk. Everybody dying. And nothing. Any more warriors? Not any more Dark Knights. I ain't seen either. Bum 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 bum. And over there's a door for what's his fuck? Red Mage. magic trolls. With like a knife or something. He's not dying nearly as fast. That's not allowed. Here, have a fucking dragon kick to the face. Bye. Okay, we're looking for warriors or dark knights. I'm gonna start killing. I don't know if there's like a specific areas each of them spawn in, so I'm just gonna wipe them all out, and we'll see, I guess. If we keep finding the warriors and dark knights in the same spot, then that means that's where they always spawn. Fire crystal. We got a lot of fire crystals, so that's kind of nice. Always can use more crystals. Puppet Master! I'll bully this one. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's still there. Mana Tank 2. What the heck is that? What the heck is a Mana Tank 2? Oh! Automaton part. Okay. I guess I should be targeting Puppet Masters as well, actually. Maybe I'll just attack everything, because who knows, they might also drop I know there's some limit break items you can get. Need some sort of testimony in order to do a limit break, I think. Which I have a bunch of them. Chroma Nugget. That sounds fancy. Nugget. We're gonna bully the Puppet Master one for sheer fact that I just realized that's supposed to be a ranged weapon that he's got there. Whoa, that was a lot of things that we got a peace cape for doing stuff. My god, that was a lot of things that appeared. What the hell is a peace cape? Chroma Nugget. Okay, that's okay. Something. What is this peace cape? Enmity -4. Level 66. That's all it does. I mean, I guess could be useful for some of those classes if they have nothing else really to wear at that moment. I'll put that in the bin, I guess. No, not Mog Sack. Mog Wardrobe, because, I mean, cool, I guess. Enmity -4 will be good as a healer or whatnot. Dark Knight, Dark Knight, do 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 do. Put you in the butt. Da da dun dun do da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun do. Oh, another slab of Pumbago. Okay, we're at 2. This is not that difficult to farm. And a paladin. I'm thinking they must spawn in the same spot. I love their design though. The armor these guys wear is cool as hell. And punch that guy in the face. You know, somehow through his thigh, I guess. That's how it works, right? Da 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 da. Oh wait, there was a warrior that was around here last time, right? Okay, yeah, they definitely spawn in the same spot each time. Da 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 dun do do da 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 do do do. Punch. Plumbago? Plumbago? Nope, I got a hydrangea. Oh, how wonderful. That guy was a florist. Or he was, you know, delivering flowers to his loved one, I guess. And just murdered him along the way for no reason. As is tradition. Go, add water to the thingy. Do. Hill Troll Ranger. That was a really cool looking area. I like it here. It's nice and comfy. You got a mountain, you got a fucking volcano. That's all you need in life, really. Bum 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 bum. I might as well just keep healing these guys. I'm getting stuff. I like stuff. Can I get stuff? That was not stuff. Monk. Come back and get you eventually. Paladin. Still think you guys should drop the ore. Because you'd figure the heavy armor ones would drop slabs, but nope, really not. Just two specific classes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Jogna -1. Excuse me? Club, -1. MP -58. Okay. Okay. I love the minus. Is there a thing I can do with that? What's that? Jogna. Jesus, I don't know how to pronounce that or to spell that thing. Jadogna. Okay. I missed that. I missed another thing. Jadogna. -1. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Okay, oh, is it just used in the following synthesis and recipes? Okay. You just take a Jadogna -1 and then you turn it into a Jadogna 1, which still is minus MP. Doesn't seem particularly great. Even the +1 has still minus MP. Why though? I mean, I guess it's good for, it's like plus HP, plus Vitality, and minus MP, so I guess it's like we use what? Warrior, White Mage, Paladin, and Geomancer. I don't think Geomancer would want to use that, or White Mage. I feel like MP would be an issue. Okay, so it's, yeah. Alright, we'll check sometime to see if it sells in the market, I guess. For whatever reason. Somebody might want it for something. Big old bonk stick. When you bonk, you bonk. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum boom. Flop. He died. Rip that dude. Ranger. I know there's like a warrior and a dark knight around here. Right over there? Yeah, there's the warrior, there's the dark knight. Yeah, so they spawn in the same spots every time. Does make it easy to route for if you're looking for something specific though. Fire crystal. I do want to kill that puppet master a little more as well, just in case he drops more parts. Bum 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 bum. Oh, slap Pamago, we're done that. That's nice. Quest, well, I was gonna say quest complete, but no, quest ready to do, I guess. Kill this guy, we'll do the other one, go over there and do stuff, I guess. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of things popping up. Nice. Oh, another slab of Mago. Cool. Well, we might as well just keep this shit. Might have to do this more. I get the feeling we gotta redo this over and over again. Well, at least Plumbugos are easy to get. Bum 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 bum. Plumbago. Plumbago. It's a button. It looked kind of like a button. Red mage be casting things. Bar water. Bum 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 bum. There we go. You're dead. And we'll get the ranger. Go down there. See if that the puppet master respawned. Kick his ass again. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Ooh, high kindred crest, nice. And another chroma nugget, whatever those do. Time to bully a puppet master. Is this the only puppet master around here? This is one dude, all by his lonesome. And not much going on there. Okay. Did I get anything worthwhile? Nope. No, it did not. Okay. Alright, fine. Be that way. Now we go over here and we'll deliver those thingamajigs. I don't know if we trade it directly to the door, if we gotta talk to the guy again first. We'll try talking. See what that idiot has to say for himself. Da dun 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 da 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 dun dun da. And you're dead. Oh, okay, that was fancy. That was a fancy way to die. Deploy. And we ourselves go in and attack. Bum 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 bum. Did I tell him to? Oh, okay. I saw the automaton walk at me. I'm like, did I tell you to attack? But the dude was dead. They just didn't know it yet. Alright, we back. Back again. Well, if it isn't the Maundering, Maundering? Maundering? Didn't know that was a word. The Maundering mercenary. Let me guess, you find yourself needing the sort of goods that only I can provide. I wouldn't be here otherwise. How did I know it? Once my customers discover Mega Mac quality, they're hooked for life. I have to call in the trolls, keep them away. Baha. But no, not you. You're one of my valued customers. So revel and rejoice. Mega Mac the Magnificent will fashion you a lightning cell, the likes of which you haven't seen it since the last time we did this. After bringing me the necessary materials, of course. You didn't lose my shopping list, did you? Huh? You have a problem with that? Why, you should consider yourself fortunate that one of my genius would even associate with a simple-minded soul sword such as yourself. I'll be off with you. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Just sit pretty, my pet daddy's on his way, and he's got a fresh apaku eggs for you today. Okay. That was a little weird. Just a little weird. Bum 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 bum. Betray them thingies. 3 plumbago. There we go. Oh, drat, you're back. I was hoping you'd fall in a crater or something so I could have some peace and quiet for once. Wow. What a jackass. There's the thing. It's a crate of stuff, I guess. Ah, but it's the plight of the genius to suffer. Anyway, here's your lightning cell. Take it and get lost. Now remember, no replacements, no refunds. Ask for instructions, not needed. That means you can only use it once, so you better make it count. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's Gimmigins, Daddy's on his way. Not really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Didn't like that. Alright, we'll just, equip the warp ring. And warp the fuck out of here. Waiting. There we go. Huzzah. Now we go fight Alexander again. Bam, bam. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Fucking bright. Goddamn. And then equip the other thing back. Good old Talia ring. And then go to Ottergon. No, not Ottergon. Actually, yeah, we do have to go to Ottergon, actually. Because, that's the easiest way to get to where we're going. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. And now I kind of wish I farmed the last set of Plumbago. I didn't realize it'd be that easy. I'm used to requesting this thing when it says, "Oh, you need X amount of this item." Oh, it's gonna take a while. But no, yeah, it was pretty fast. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Got a little bit of extra thing. How close am I to my merit point? I have 2. Probably should have... Nah, I was gonna say probably should have more, but it's fine. Alright, so we want to go to Nizal Isle staging point. Yes, proceed. I think we have one chance at this again, but that should again be pretty fine. I don't know if we can use trust this time. I know last time it specified in the wiki that you could not use trusts, but this time it didn't say that, so I don't know if it just is assuming you remembered from last time, or if you can actually choose. Oh, a little bit of play matter, or if you can actually use trust this time. We'll find out. Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time. Again, I don't know if this is one I gotta redo a bunch or not. Denelia. What dedication? What speed? That's our Denelia. Our preparations are complete. We need to only install the lightning cell and we can proceed with the activation. How'd you fare at Megamac? Bam, bam. Yes, this will do. Excellent work, Denelia. Yeah, righty, here we go. Are we ready? Oh, we are ready, Your Highness. Then let us begin. When lightning cell is activated, you must resist the extra-dimensional intruder with all your might. Even a weakened Colossus in a strictly controlled environment will not go down easily. Still your heart and clear your mind, Denelia. Your humble retainer Gesho stands at your side, ever ready to lay down his life for yours. Except you'll kind of just not help whatsoever. You're just gonna stand there. Lay down his life. I thought we were just along for observation. Didn't we already do this? Silence, it begins. Also, I'm still confused why the Robon's alive, but okay, whatever. Power, check, special variance readings, stable, activation in 3, 2. This is literally the exact same dialogue. Crackety crackety. I am Alexander, tremble before me, worship my greatness. Okay. Those who fail to worship shall be judged. Man, it's such a cool design for Alexander. I wonder if you fail, you have to go get another one of them lightning cells. I sure hope not. Divine interference. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm ready. Connecting to server. Please wait. Waiting. Commencing transport to Nizal Isle. Okay. Alright, let's go bully a god, I guess. Dramatic music, let's go. Doom doom ba da ba da boom. Now, can I summon trusts? Nope, cannot use trust magic. Okay, we just going ham. Alright, let's just keep punching, and eventually it'll all work out in the end. Samba! Haste Samba! There you go. We good. Ability, pet command, fire maneuver. Oh yeah, look at me go, I'm punching. Oh baby, I'm punching. I'm taking the damage. Not much of the damage, but whatever. Oh, look. Dragon kick. And he's dead. Lamau. Comedy defeats Alexander. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Ba 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 da bum ba 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 da bum. I like how he used Divine Spirit and it did 10 fucking damage to us. Just 10. Alright, we beat up Alexander again. Man, you should just stop trying. Go home, be a family man. You did it, you truly did. That's my #1 mercenary. Impressive indeed. I can't tell if this is literally the exact same dialogue as before. The activation successful, blah blah blah. Yep, okay, we've done it, your majesty. You wouldn't fit. This is literally all the same stuff. Okay. You should be ritually rewarded. Yeah, can it be better than last time? Bye, I guess. They just fucking run off. Elliot, my thanks as well. Mind you, I know better than to promise that it'll be the last time we call upon your services until we develop a means to seal the distortion permanently. We must remain ever vigilant against extra-dimensional threats. My team and I will redouble our efforts. Promise us that we can count on your strength should another crisis arise. Okay. Cool beans, buddy. And that's that. Okay, key item, Whisper of Radiance. Oh, that must be the key item. Is that temp key item? Whisper of Radiance. Where's that? Oh, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. You can sense his presence, but it cannot be seen. I think that's probably what gets us the special item when we pass this in, I assume. Back we go. Whoosh, that camera really went all over the place. Can we go visit Naja, get, like, what, 1 gold? But more importantly, get whatever item we get for that. I'm gonna have to look into, see if we can do the Odin ones at the same time. Because I think there's also the Odin line we gotta be starting to do for the epilogue. Because I get the feeling that both this one and the Odin one are the ones we do, like, a bunch of times. And by a bunch of times, I'm pretty sure it's, like, 12 of them, 11 or 12. And that must be where the 1-day wait is. So it's gonna be a bit. Bum 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 ba-dum. Current region, Ottergon, 1.1, yes please. Bum ba da bum. This way. Da 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 dee doo doo. Punching Alexander sure is easy. Bow bow ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da da doo 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 doo. Hello, Naja, what up? Get my reward. I wonder if it's all gonna be the same too, because so far it's all been the same dialogue. It's raining gold, praise the Empress. It's raining gold. Oh right, yeah, because then all my stuff gets taken away. Because I still owe a shit ton of money. Okay, blah blah blah. Yep, this is the same dialogue. And then, yep, we get the something giving us free stuff. Unearthly voice speaks, mortal, you have been judged worthy. Speak, and that which you desire shall be yours. We already got one of these, didn't we? Shit, which one did I take? I think the earring is what I took. Yeah. So dork it is. Seems somehow different than a moment ago. It's like, fuck, I don't know, man. Blah blah. Earned quite a windfall. Good thing too, because you're still in enough debt. Blah blah blah. Rest out the list of expenses incurred by blah blah blah. Oh boy, here we are. Yada yada yada. Okay. Now then, I'm pretty sure I put the other one in the Mog Wardrobe 1. Question mark? I got a lot of shit in here. A lot of shit in there I probably don't need. Colossus earring, yeah. So what do I not need in here, really? Boxer's mantle. That's gonna be useful for when you hit level 70. Good defensive thing, especially for when we're paladin hits level 70. Jester's cape. It's kind of somewhat nice, I guess. Lizard Fang is literally just there for the style, which I probably should do again, actually. Icy Subligar. I don't think I need these as much. Warrior Paladin, 24 and HP plus 10. Dark is attack plus 1. MP recover while healing. I don't know how super useful these are. Aurora Gators. Alright, that's Cruor stuff, so we'll need those. Gotta keep that. A bunch of rings that I don't know if that's super useful. Level 40, yup. Assassin's Bow, which I might as well keep. Looks like it's good stats. Accurate Cape, yep, that's definitely stats. Ligament Cross, I don't need that. Crow stuff, sure. That corset is kind of shitty. This is like strength down. I don't like that. I don't like strength down. Strength down bad. Wormy broth. I don't need that much wormy broth. And Cotton Cape is just there because I don't really have anything better to do with it. And Gigas Bracelet, I never end up using that for anything. Herbal Broth, yeah, that's useless. There we go, that freed up a little bit of space at least. Alrighty, so now what? We got the thing. Next quest, none. Okay. Oh, that's the end of that. Oh, okay. So you can only get the pact with Alexander if you have Summoner unlocked. In the Milesium, there's a Japanese men that wait between each and every completion of these quests, and due to the priority that Alexander-related customs have over Odin, it is recommended to not complete Divine Interference until after the 11th completion of Unwavering Resolve. Whoops. I did them backwards. Oh well. In other words, it's a good idea to hold off completing Divine Interference until you're ready to complete a Stygian Pact. At the same time, as the player must accept or have completed that day the Divine Interference. Receive any cutscenes from the Imperial Whitegate for either Unwavering Resolve or a Stygian Pact. Oh. Oh, I get it. So Divine Interference happens every single day. And I have to do that first before I do Unwavering Resolve or Stygian Pact. Well then. Bug. So I wonder if Divine Interference is the one that's daily. Fug. Oh well. I guess we'll just do Rider Cometh now, I guess. Now we'll go to Walara Temple. Oh, okay. Well, we kind of did this backwards, but whatever. Although, I think it is about to be the rollover, so that's fine. Crunchy noise. Da 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 do do. I'm going to Walara Temple. Walara Temple. For some reason, I just never went over here and did this. I don't know why. Oh, cutscene. Oh, baby. Stretch. There she is. Huh? What? What? Oh, hi. You two. Just the person we're hoping to meet. Okay. We found ourselves in quite the pickle, and your peerless problem-solving skills figure to be just what the proper master ordered. What? It's the Empress, you see. She just hasn't been herself these days. Oh, she puts on a cheerful face for her people, of course, but there's no fooling old friends. While she spends every spare moment cooped up in her library. tearing through some tome after tome like the starved bookworm. She's always been the studious type, but whatever could be that she researches with such zeal. It concerned us enough that we took it upon ourselves to do a little research of our own, and you won't believe what we found, Denelia. Why, she means to obtain none other than a talisman of the rebel gods. What now? You haven't heard of it? Talk about an anticlimax. Small wonder, though, we have seen no sightings or even heard a word of one in Alzabi in years. Allow me to explain. Also, I'm not from Alzabi. But first, you must promise us not a word of this conversation will leave this room. We're still talking out in the open. This is literally like the way into the temple. According to Imperial law, these talismans are considered contraband of the highest order. Why, even a mere possession of one could be punished by imprisonment, exile, even death. Why would our Empress stain her dainty little hands in search of such a scandalous artifact? That is the question, isn't it? Books of lore describe it as a piece of the most peerless craftsmanship, bearing 2 exquisitely engraved seals. On the front, that of a crowned dolphin. Behind, a Stygian warrior atop a steed blacker than night. Dolphin? The emblem of the kingdom of Ephraimad and the Dark Rider, Odin. The 2 images whose significance would not be lost to anyone in the Empire. That Nashmera pursues this talisman so fervently makes it clear that a matter of utmost importance to her. And so we turn to you. Could you track down one of these talismans of the rebel gods and aid the Empress in her quest? It's as good as done. Thank you, Denelia. We knew we could count on you. We wouldn't think to send you off blind on a wild colibri chase, so we've done some preliminary footwork of our own. Word has it over in Nashmal, there's a fellow who specializes in restoration of all sorts of ancient and illicit curios. That seems like a good place as any to begin your search, no? But be warned, it said he's a bit paranoid about being ratted out to the Imperial authorities. You do well to convince him you're working alone. Be careful out there. We'll be waiting for you with bells on. Okay. Now we go to Nashmap. So, is there anything super important that I want here? Also, what are the rewards for this? Pact with Odin. Elemental magic, no. Double attack 1%. On dark days, double attack 2%. That's kind of interesting. Attack 8 and double attack up. Cool. Attack and conserve TP. Cool. Da-da-da. Speak to Yo-Yo Rune. If you speak to Yo-Yo Rune, it's a blue mage. You have to change jobs and speak to him again. Oh, he must be a blue mage. Okay, interesting. Not Yu-Yu Rune. It's located almost directly in front of Yo-Yo Rune, but on a lower level. Oh, God. Alright. So Yo-Yo Rune it is, baby. Gotta go get a yo-yo. That's the wrong way. Bum 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 ba-dum. Wait, nope, I'm gonna go this way. Camera. Yep, camera. Ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum. Alright, and then we go this way, I guess. Boom, 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 bum, bada, boom, boom. Travel to another home point. Nashmau. Arpago Islands, Nashmau, yes please. Where is this person? They are in G6. Yo-Yo Rune, G6. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now then. Bum 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 bum. Now G6 is up there. Oh, that's up in where we go buying stuff. It's yeah, okay. A lot of naked shopkeep things. Yo-Yo Rune. Oh, hey, buddy. Been a while. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Who are you? You have business with the boss, you do? I guess. Boss, Yo-Yo Rune being you good customer. Yo-Yo Rune good worker, no? Hey, what up? Yes, I'm a busy man. Make it quick. A talisman of the rebel gods. I'm afraid I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me. But, boss, she good customer, yes? She no work for Blue Wizard Runes. You Rune knows never lies. Well, almost never. You trust you Rune, no? Then you trust her. I see. Forget my ill manners. One of my line of work can never exercise enough caution. As for this talisman of the rebel gods, you seek, I fear I've not laid eyes on one for some time. According to our ancestral records, they were a common sight in Ephraim's heyday. Sort of good luck charm gifted to the kingdom soldiers before they departed for the battlefield. By those left behind by the fallen bearers are still sleeping in Arapego, no doubt, untouched by his, untouched, saved by the elements for all these years. A thorough search of the area would likely turn one up, I'd wager. Of course, the telltale emblems would scarcely be recognizable. Though it gives me pause, I have learned to trust my partner's nose. If you acquire such a time-worn talisman, you may entrust its restoration to me. Mind you, some may be so badly deteriorated as to make even the attempt impossible. Ask for no fee. The chance to restore a piece of our history, even a simple trinket, to its former glory, is payment enough for me. But perhaps... Rune has a fondness for sweets, you see. Back in my traveling days, I'd bring him delicacies from across the land, but these days my work affords me little opportunity to leave the shop. Along with the talisman, perhaps you could bring him a treat from his favorite tea house in El Zabi, and be sure to put a smile on his face and a spring in his step. Thank you, friend. Be safe in your travels. Damn, I was just over there. Alright, so time-worn talisman is outside. Oh, okay, so apparently there's a chance that getting this talisman will fail. Cool. Dun. Okay, so time-worn talisman from Ephraimadian Shades in Arapago Reef or Cadaver Mire. Cadaver Mire. Let's try it this way. Arapago Reef is Ephraimadian Shades. That sounds like that was like right next to the skiff, so it's probably easiest to go. Yeah, I think I know what to do. We'll go back and we'll teleport to I forget the name of the place, but one of the staging grounds. That should be where there's a bunch of Ephraimadian Shades. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Travel. Want to go to Western Island. Actually, we gotta go back here anyway. Cause we need to go to the tea house. I was gonna say the sea house. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doing more Otter Gone than I thought we'd be doing today, but whatever. I meant to go to number 2, number 1, but okay. I guess we'll just do this instead. Actually, I'm not sure it's much of a time difference because the number 2 warp point is all the way over on the right, and this one's a little bit to the left. Entryway's in the middle. New challenge, vanquish undead. Oh, they rolled over. That's nice. Yawn. Oh my god. Caffeine saved me. Ba-da-bum. 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 I'm gonna buy 2 of these just in case. So we want a Seltak and an Ermic Helvasi. Actually, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I don't want these anymore. Wormy broth. King's bracelet, don't need that. Corset, don't need that. Chroma nugget, hydrangea. Oops. Whatever. Irma Calvasi. So we want 2 of these. Is it kind of expensive? That's fine. And then from you, I guess, I want a soul attack ×2. There you go. Plenty of space. I have spares just in case. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. And now we go warping. Warpity 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 warpity. Da 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 dum ba doo da doo. Ba da bum ba da ba doo. Do 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 do. Da 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 dee. Oh, there we go. Wrong way. Actually, is there anything there? I think this door just does not open. It's just a decorative door. Alright, you. Now we go to. Where was this? Davuka, I think? Pretty sure it's Davuka, yeah. I'm about to find out. I fucking hit the wrong button again. Davuka Isle. Yes, proceed. There we go. Alrighty. We teleport. Do do do. Da 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 da. Do da do da do do da do da do da do da 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 da. Alright, there we go. I was correct. Excellent. I love it when I remember the right names of things. My favorite. Do. You must move closer. Nah, I'm good. Just kick down the door from range. Yeromate good. Doobity bop ba da ba bop bo. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Abilities: mount, pig, pig mode. I'm pretty sure, if I recall, there's a bunch of Ephromadian shades down here where we'd normally head to the Clipper, so that's where we're going. Kind of basing this on just not paying attention to them. But I'm assuming I'm correct. My memories are surely infallible. And something. Don't know really where I'm going with that, but something. Jogger servant and a wyvern. Skeletal dragoon. Didn't know they'd have classes too. I guess everything's kind of based on a class, isn't it? Oh, there's some Ephromadian shades anyway. It's a bunch here, but I think density-wise, they're probably better to go into the place I intended on going. We'll find out. But there are a bunch here in case not. There are a bunch here. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow. Hi. Twins they were. It's kind of there. What level are these guys at anyway? Check there, level 77. Okay, not particularly exciting. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Alright, do. This is just a wild guess because I don't really remember if this is it, but we can obviously turn around and kill Ephromadian shades over there if we need to. Not even gonna summon trust until I know there's actually something here to do. Where are the enemies at, actually? Where are the shades at? So I guess that if these guys are undead, like I thought, the 4 more must have been undead. They never really go into what the 4 more are in Chains of Promathia. There's a bunch of Aphrodite shades, boyos. Level 69. Okay, so if I just go in and start swinging, they die, right? Kinda. Oh man, those guitars are cool. I like the triple blade guitars. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's a Time-Worn Talisman. That was fast. Okay, I was not expecting the first guy to drop one. Bam, 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 bam. Wonder if we can get multiple. Just farm another one or something. Just bop. That was way too easy. Oh, dilly. Time-Worn Talisman. Trying to see if there's like oh, there's only... Really? You know, I don't think I ever went up. We're gonna go up, because I don't think I ever went that way. We're going exploring, baby. I wonder if this cutter still works, actually, because the ship is theoretically non-existent now. What happens if you just go near this? Okay, it just doesn't trigger anything. Gotcha. Do da do da do da do da do. Oh, more Aphrodite shades. A bunch of them, actually. Ain't he fancy? Look at that pose. He dead. Yo, get these guys all deaded. Punch, punch. You're punching. Bam, 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 bam. Got a couple extra here just to see if we can get a second one, just in case. But I kind of get the feeling it's one of those you're only allowed to have one type drops. Actually, it probably says that right on the item now I think about it. Oh well. Get some dark crystals too, actually. Try again, a little harder to come by unless you find very specific enemies. Get him! Kill! I'm high. Or not. Okay, cool. Bop. Bopped him right in the nutsack. Let's go. I'm a champion. One of the few enemies that aggro to ability use along with low HP and sound. Oh, really? Ability use like magic or just like ability use in general? Also, welcome on in. I guess, is it like all undead trigger off low HP? Because that seems to be the case. All skeletons and everything like that seem to trigger off low HP. The ability use I wasn't expecting. Bum, 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 bum. So there's a lot of ways to really trigger those guys. What is up here anyway? I don't think we've ever actually been here. Job ability? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that was an aggro type. Alright, so what is this way actually? Where the fuck? Once the map decides to work. Okay, we're up here now. Oh, this is that's where the book is. Okay. Right, because there's like no reason to come up here and get this book, really. We're just doing up some of that there epilogue for Otter Gone, so I had to get Talisman. I must have grabbed the book since we're up here and all. And I think we've accidentally done this backwards for optimal completion of stuff. Where the fuck? Oh, this is a one-way trip. Is that like a fall down only thing? Oh, ain't that the foggy doggy? Oh, okay. I guess we're done there. So much for this place. So much for happiness. Just getting prep done before the next campaign. In a week, it's gonna start to chain XPs. Oh, really? Oh, that part of I haven't really dug too deep in what actual events are starting. Was it 12th, 15th? 12th to 15th, somewhere around there. It starts the big update. So it's actually like an XP event. That'll be really good. Because I have a whopping 2 job points. So I'm gonna want more. Don't really know how to grind job points because I just kind of hit level 99 recently. I'll see if there's any groups going on for the Blue Sky community that would allow a fucking barely equipped ambuscade character in. Bum bum. Get some job points so I can get some stuff. So I can equip some stuff. One thing I really want is that if I get to, it might be all the way up to like job level 50 or 200, but the animator Ps are pretty dirt cheap on the market. At least on this server. So if I can get enough points, then it'd be really. What am I doing anyway? What the fuck? Just fucking use the thingy. Fuck. Okay, fuck. Equipment. Warp ring. No, not that one. Doofus. Warp ring. Yeah. I have a lot of shit on hand. Yeah. Waiting. Yeah, I got the stuff. Also, it'd be good. XP event will be good for leveling up other classes. I've been, Paladin seems interesting. I don't know, because the thing is with Paladin, I like the idea of tanky classes. The problem is I find it a little unexciting, gameplay-wise, for Paladin, because, well, it's a Paladin. The problem is the only other main tank is, Rune Fencer, which isn't really the aesthetic I really wanted. But I will unlock them eventually anyway. That means it'll be a good while for leveling. I don't know. We'll see. Eventually I'll get all kinds of shit leveled, so it won't matter. It just won't matter none. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Travel to another home point. Nashmau. Na-na-na-na-mau-mau-mau-mau-mau-mau-mau-mau. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I was just like looking at things like, where'd that money go out of my wallet? But oh yeah, I bought some food and it was like expensive food. And I bought 2 just in case. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ashmau's music is catchy. Bum 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 bum. Starting with job points, think you want to do Apex stuff like crawlers and Mo. Yeah, I've heard the Mo. I don't know where Mo Gates is. Oh wait, Mo is that one of the crags? But yeah, Apex. I know is how you generate a lot of the capacity points. It's just which ones won't immediately get my ass killed. And of course, I also play entirely solo. It's the lava place. Oh, Mogate's lava place. The only lava place I can think of is I'll have to look that up actually. Let me look. Actually, I had the wiki opener now. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Control F, Mo. Okay. Mo Gates. Get off of y'all's side. You know what? I don't think I've been there. Oh yeah, it's in Dueling. Yeah, okay, that's why. I really have not done. I've done the bare minimum of a Dueling just to be able to unlock certain things. Basically, I've been trying to avoid ever going there. But, okay, so Apex. Where's the Apex at? Oh, those are low levels. Okay. 125 to 127. Yeah, those are pretty easy to do. Dun 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 dun. Crawlers and Mogates. Eruka is a crawler. Okay, and they're passive. Nice. Okay, yes, thanks for that. I'll look into that. I play mostly solo, which kind of complicates some things because I know a lot of Apex you're kind of intended on doing stuff. Multiplayer. Fancy that, multiplayer in an MMO. But, yeah. I'm a dumb and I play solo. Wait, no, not use. Trade. No, don't talk. Oh my god, it's all gone wrong. There we go. I do not wish to buy any automaton parts at the moment. Actually, anything I needed? I do need to gear up a range setup for him as well, now I think about it. With Pup and full trust, I did a lot there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pup tends to make a lot of things doable that you normally would not be able to do from what I've seen. It's just like, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. If you have to panic for any reason, you just fucking throw on overdrive and you're just like, yep, Puppet now does 1 billion damage. Alright, let's hand these things in. And some foobs. For the dude. Ooh, looky who back. And with a curious time-worn talisman, too. Oh, Rune, a bowl of Soltak and Irmak Elvasi. Sweetie sweets for Yo-Yo Rune. Aroro Rune. Yo-Yo Rune works super duper hard, extra hard for you. First, Yo-Yo Rune, take a looky look, yes? That was a glare. Oh, Rune, you have good eye. Yes, you do. Almost good as Yo-Yo Rune. Boss can work a rune with this. Yes, he do. Just wait here 1 minute. Well, first thing you should do as a pup is get your tank to max minus physical damage taken. So that way you can tank ungodly things. Yeah, actually, that's one thing I had been working on is a pure tank setup for my puppet. The range one is just an alternate one is doing because I wanted to run a full puppet trust build, basically. Nashmeru, her 2 puppet trusts, and my puppet, and then just kind of, I gotta figure out who the hell else I'm gonna toss in that list, to fill up the other spots. But, for the most part, it's been tank-ish. I kind of worked them into more DPS because, kept not really pulling great aggo in, something we were doing. Ambuscade, I think. But I think most of that is because I don't have a lot of gear set up for physical damage taken or for enmity. But yeah, I hear that puppet is just absurd for tank. You had no trouble acquiring the timer talisman, and a bowl of Sultak and Irmak Helvasi for Yo-Yo Rune as well. Look at that, he's quite literally drooling with glee. Thank you, friend. We won't forget your kindness. Those guys are adorable. As for the timer talisman you brought, it seems to have weathered the years better than most. It should not present too much of a challenge to restore. And with that, I best get to work. Come back a bit later and I'll guarantee you'll be pleased with what you see. What server are you on? I am on Bahamut. I was on Odin originally, but I moved to Bahamut. There's actually a pretty sizable Blue Sky community on Bahamut, so I moved over there. Oh, you're on Bahamut? Yeah, Bahamut seems to be like the populated one for the West. Odin, I think, was mostly the Japan. I don't know if there is specified like Japanese Western servers. It doesn't really mention anywhere like where they're hosted. Maybe they're all hosted in Japan, actually. That's probably what it is. And wasn't the other one is the most populated, like Ashura, but it's like a lot of bots as well. Of course, I say all this like I play with other people. I play MMOs pretty much entirely solo. So it doesn't really matter as much what server I'm on, other than I can technically interact with others on this one. So how much do we have to wait? Is this a waiting day type thing? Hand that over, yada yada. You want the zone and talk to your... Oh, just got a zone. Oh, okay, that's easy. Let's just leave then. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-doo. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do, not just job points, although job points I think are going to be one of the major limiters for a while because I need to be able to equip like SU1, SU2 stuff, which requires a lot of job points, but I gotta finish my ambuscade grind because my cape doesn't have money upgrades and I don't have +2 all the ambuscade equipment yet. And it's about to be the monthly reset, so. Good morning, Cozy Fantasy Go. Welcome on in, Art. Thank you for the resub. 34 months, god damn. Oh shit, that's almost 3 years. I should probably do something with that information. Shit. Welcome in, Art. I hope you're having a good day today. Ode is mostly Japan. Assure is being dregs of humanity there. Yeah. I tried Assure for a week before I got paid for the player. Yeah, that's what I did for moving from Odin to Bahamut. We'll go on in ours. We're doing the epilogue for the Autogon expansion. A lot of which is time gated, so it's something we'll probably be just doing on the side. Because I think a lot of it requires like waiting a day for this, a day for that. And we just get the rollover, so we're gonna wait till next day. That's fun. Actually, wait. That means, I guess. I can do a bunch off stream too, because I'm not going to be streaming this every day. Because otherwise we gotta wait a long time to finish this. Oh, welcome back, friend. This is for you. One talisman of the rebel cause restored as closely as possible to its original glory. It's not exquisite, the intricate detail of the crest. One could even scarcely believe it was fashioned centuries ago. Gazing upon it now, I can almost hear the sounds of the waves caressing the shores of the homeland I never knew. Forgive me, this is not the time for maudlin nostalgia. I need to remind you that the artifact you now carry is strictly prohibited in the Empire. Take care not to be seen with it in your possession. Be well, friend. It's fine. I'm the enemy. I was the enemy of the state for a while anyway. Also, one thing I've learned, especially with this expansion pack, there was a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy XIV that came from Final Fantasy XI. You remember the guys in Yak Terrell in Dawn fucking brain not worky. Those guys, yeah, they're all over the place here in Autogon to call trolls, and also just straight up Gulul Jaja is in the game as an enemy, technically. Not nearly as fancy as he is normally, and also whatever the leader was for the Octorel giants was in here as well, but as just kind of a big brute. So all the designs and stuff, I think Final Fantasy XI was where a lot of design changes originated that were used again in Final Fantasy XII. And so on. It's pretty interesting to see. I know I had planned on doing like a video kind of outlining the history of certain designs, because it fascinates me how enemies have changed over time, like especially the Malboros, fucking that mess of an enemy. Granny loves to tie things together. Yeah, I mean, it's some of them are really interesting redesigns. Like a Quick Rune, I don't know if they appeared in any other games other than 11 and 14. I don't know if they were in 12. I gotta play through 12 offline, actually. I love that game. And not just because it involves Fran, which is basically makes any game 11 out of 12 by herself. What was I doing? I get distracted by bunnies. But yeah. The design changes over time are really fascinating. Especially since Fran being a game does pique my interest immediately, I'll be honest. Or an EVR, really. But yeah, the design sense and changes over time fascinate me for these games. Because you can tell they're like, oh, they must have had a new designer for a lot of this. 12 is an okay game, couldn't connect with the characters like other games. Oh, really? For me, I actually really like the characters. Obviously, Vaughn and, was it Penelo, I think it was? The young girl. They were basically just living cameras. They weren't really characters themselves. But, the rest of the party was, I thought, pretty good. But, yeah, I liked the game a lot, actually. 12, mostly because the world was really nice, the art style was really good. I actually liked the gameplay, the way you can set up the gambits to kind of have the other characters, like, play themselves and stuff like that. I thought the whole setup was really good. And just the world was a nice one to be in. It reminds me a lot of 11, actually, from the styles of how certain things are handled. I assume, I didn't look up when they were in development. I assume they were in development at roughly the same time. Alright, Okay, so scrolly. We got the thing. Enter Wallara Temple. Okay, we gotta go to Wallara Temple, baby. Out of all the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 13 is the one I really don't like. I absolutely can't stand that one. I hated every character in the game so much. I gave up after like 20 hours because I'm like, I literally just dislike all of these characters. Except for, what's her name? Because she was out there in her head. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if I unlocked other characters. I just hated them all so much. The ones I had. Mostly Lightning. She was insufferable. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I did like Final Fantasy 13 too, though. Mostly because I was sucker for Monster Collection. Haven't played any non-FMO since 9. They're good. I highly suggest 12. 12 I really like a lot. It's a lot different style. And a lot of people complained that it was like an MMO-like because it does play a little bit like 11. Like there's no battle screen, and auto attacks kind of just happen. You have auto attacks and abilities and stuff, but it's good. The story is more of like a political intrigue with some extra stuff. Very few characters, but most importantly, it has Vera. Therefore, it's the best game. Also, definitely pick up if you're gonna grab 12. Get like the Zodiac. Whatever it is, there's like a newer version on Steam because they had Final Fantasy 12 and then they re-released it in Europe, I think, and it changed how the mechanics worked. So you actually like chose a job to level for your character. Otherwise, you did this weird fucking license board thing, which was really goddamn strange. Had to fucking spend points to be smart enough to wear a hat. But it also fixed up a few things and improved stuff. More MO like kind of yes no, like it's obviously inspired. It was yet another, like, Square Enix likes to change around their battle system almost every fucking game, and that was their next attempt. I kind of liked it because you'd set gambits, which is basically, think of them as like events and triggers for your NPCs and to play your character playing to do stuff like, oh, when someone is below 50% HP, cast this spell. When enemy uses this, do this. If you're fighting this many enemies, do that. It was a cool system. I liked it because it allowed so you didn't have to just constantly mash and select stuff. So you just had a sale on Square Enix games, bought all the FF1 to 6 pixel remasters, playing through them all on your Steam Deck. The pixel remasters are really good. Like, if anybody hasn't played the old Final Fantasies, I'd absolutely suggest them to pick up the pixel remaster. That's coming from someone who played the hell out of the games originally. Like, I beat Final Fantasy 1 on the NES when it was new as a kid, like, at least 10 times. That game's... I kind of suggest playing through Final Fantasy 1 on the NES at some point, just to see how fucked up it is. That game barely functions. Oh my god. I love when you get an RPG and, like, half the spells either don't work or work backwards. Like, oh man. The fact that game is even playable is just amazing. Bum, 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 bum. But the pixel remaster is really good. At the get a link pro from you later. I'm at most of the week, but from weekend. Well, favorite of the old style FF game was 4. 4 was alright. I'm not as big a fan of 4. My favorite were 1, mostly due to nostalgia, and 6, because 6 is just a masterpiece on every level, basically. But 4 is where they really started focusing on like really grand story, and it is a very good game. But I prefer 6 myself. 5 is all. 5 actually, I haven't been playing through the Pixel Remasters myself. I'm on 5 near the end. I gotta get back to it and finish that actually, because I spent some time to like over optimize. So now my party setup is literally like the best possible. Although I still have to unlock mine, but other than that, it's the best possible. Hideously overpowered, which is what I like to do. And then I'll get to play Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. See how that one is. But overall, I think my favorite Final Fantasies, other than 11 and 14, which kind of became my favorites, 1, 6, 9, and 12. Apparently I just like them in multiples of 3 for the first while. 9 mostly because it's just a big callback to the old Final Fantasies. Like, I don't know if anybody who hasn't played the old Final Fantasies get as much out of it. Where are we going? Wait, oh wait, no, not this way. I was going to the temple. Right. Doofus. One of the group, one of Gouch Miles, one of the FF2, the leveling exclusive. Final Fantasy 2 is interesting. I respect what they tried with the leveling system. I don't mind it entirely. The problem is for me was too many enemies just shut up. Too many enemies had status effects that they would just spam, and also the dungeon layouts were just obnoxious. But also, once you know how the mechanics work for Final Fantasy 2, it's so hideously busted. Because having equipment on at all, like armor or weapon, lowers your magic accuracy. So in order for endgame mages to be good, you literally just make them completely naked. So at the end of the game, I just was running around with with a naked mage, just AoE death, and it would just insta-kill the entire enemy party. So my endgame team was like a naked mage spamming death or higher level spells on a boss, and then Guy just punching things barehanded, because at the end of the day, the old Final Fantasies, punching things as a monk was just the best strategy for any boss killing. And then the other two were just there to basically support. Would have been a little easier if I would have picked up the Blood Sword, but that's easy to miss. And I missed it when I played through it, even knowing it existed, because the Blood Sword was hideously overpowered. I don't remember if they nerfed it in the Pixel Remaster, but it was just stupid in the original versions. Oh, Delly's back. Let me guess, she's got a present for us. I sure do. It's slightly illegal. Here you go. They did nerf it? Yeah, I think it's still pretty good, though. Just not as, like, doing, like, 1/8 the bosses, the enemy's HP no matter what per hit. Oh, ain't she a beauty? There's no mistaking the twin emblems of the Crown Dolphin and the Dark Rider. Thank you, Dilly. There's someone who would be very happy to see this. In fact, why don't you come along? We're just gonna take it right to her, I guess. She'd be like, oh yeah, I didn't actually want that. It's horribly evil, and we'll summon something. So I think we're about to fight Odin again. Actually, no, we never fought him before, now I think about it. Hello, what are you... Oh, she's trying to be sneaky, but she's kind of dumb. Oh, or is she looking for those two? Ovjeg, Nedjing, and Denelia? Oh, she's looking for the two puppets. Ow. Do. I hope they soon announce when the next Alter Ego Expo comes along, because I want to get Nedjing there. That's the only automaton I have left for trusts. And theoretically, it'd be really nice to get, is it King of Hearts, I think? He's not really a puppet automaton, but he's kind of an automaton. Whatever is the occasion for this unexpected gathering? We brought something for you, Nashmera. Something for me? It's illegal! Wait, this is... But why? How? I don't know. They told me to do it. Do. I see. There's no use keeping secrets from you, is there? We were in our Imperial Library, browsing a tome of Ephemeradian lore. That is how we first learned of this talisman. We cannot put our finger on it, but there was something about it that struck a chord deep within us. It seemed somehow familiar. That's a little weird. We are aware that it is a prohibited article. Our apologies, we disgrace our throne for want of a petty Nashmera. Cheer up already, you'll hurt poor Denelia's feelings. I had to go to great lengths and spend thousands of gil for this. Oh, Jank, she didn't go traipsing over our Arpago just to listen to you sob and sulk. Besides, how terrible a crime could it truly be to possess something so exquisitely beautiful? Remember your promise, Nashmera. Also, I'm pretty sure it's illegal because Ephermad was being wiped out of existence. And she's trying to, not do that? Or undo that, I guess? This is a time not for tears, but action. Object, Nedjing, Denelia, our friends. How can we ever thank you? Do. So, just who was a crackpot that outlawed these talismans anyway? Does seem like a harsh fate for an innocent little good luck charm. To tell the truth, we haven't the foggiest idea. Then allow me to explain. Oh, hi Godside, what up? Forgive me for eavesdropping, your highness. Yeah, we're talking out in the middle of fucking, the middle of the room, so, sure. But when my monitoring device showed a reading from Talisman of the Rebel Gods within a palace grounds, I simply had to come see for myself. A reading? Indeed, and if you think that Talisman of the Rebel Gods is but an innocent trinket, you'd be gravely mistaken. Perhaps to those who fashioned it was merely that. A simple charm fashioned with the simple invocation that Ephemeradian soldiers may be blessed with divine grace in battle. Little did they know that a little trinket had a latent effect, one that quickly caught the attention of the Empire. Another effect? Enough of the self-important air of mystery, Godside. Spit it out. spell it out or shake it out of you. This is very well. Our researchers discovered that this talisman of the rebel gods acted as a key that could grant anyone possessing one effortless access to the Empire's most strictly guarded facility. What? Most guarded facility? You don't mean... None other, the Halsum testing grounds. Okay, that's probably not good. Preposterous. How could ancient relic of Ephraimad function as a key in present-day Otter gone? The answer we found in a bygone era, long, long before your majesty was even born. Oh, baby. Flashback. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dreading the consequences... Oh, wait. Oh, we got 2 lines of text. An experiment gone frightfully wrong resulted in a spatial distortion of immense magnitude. Dreading the consequences, if word escaped, the Empire ordered the facility sealed, as if simply brushing one's fears under the carpet purges them from existence. Ah yes, the horrible experiments where they spawned Lamia. Can they do that again? I want more Lamia. The testing grounds went silent, until one fateful day when one of these charms found its way to the vicinity, and the unthinkable occurred. There was a reaction. They can do that constantly? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, in this world, Lamia are like artificially created or something. We all want more Lamia, yup. At first, it was barely detectable, but soon discovered that with a simple alchemical modification, the talisman could function as a powerful key, granting the bearer access to the deepest chambers of Halsum. Thinking they could not afford to let such a powerful artifact fall into the wrong hands, the Empire outlawed the talismans entirely. Mere possession of one became a crime, subject to the harshest punishments of the legal codes allowed. Lamia, why the first dungeon corner trigger is the best one? Yeah, that's true. Those are really good ones too. Oh, that's quite the tale. Spatial distortion. Yes, deeper than Halsum lies a rip in the fabric of space and time itself, gaping as wide open as the day it was formed. It is in that chamber that we have heard rumors. I cannot speak to the veracity, but there are those who claim sightings of the Dark Rider himself. We were there. We saw him, yeah. We know he's there. That guy was cool. Da 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 da. Stupid, sexy, dead pirate man. Word also has it that the foreign mercenaries have been snooping around the testing grounds of late. While there's no evidence of the key having been used, it's clear that the situation presents a serious security risk. Your Majesty, we must strengthen the security and reinforce the seal. Nary a soul must be allowed within 100 yalms of the distortion. Or we could just punch Odin in the face. Yes, Catside, we agree with your judgment. Let's exercise all due caution. Do whatever you can to seal Halsum entirely for... Permission to speak frankly, Your Majesty. Like, fuck this thing. This may seem like a bold request, but perhaps I should be granted some time before we seal the testing grounds. I need to do some mad science. By your leave, Your Majesty, I'd like to conduct one last investigation of the distortion. An investigation, you say? Okay. We fear that a request we cannot accommodate. Such an operation requires a security complement, and we cannot risk the lives of our soldiers on such a needlessly perilous mission. As much as we wish. Rest easy, Your Majesty. We have in our presence a mercenary of peerless skill and repute, one who, I need not remind you, single-handedly put down the threat of the Iron Colossus. Daily, mind you. We've done this many times. Like, we can't spare all of our soldiers, so I'll just send this one person in. It's fine. Accept the mission? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Killed one god, might as well kill two today. Very well, you have our permission. Take this talisman of the rebel gods, proceed with the investigation at once. Alright, back to Ashmau, I guess. Your bidding is done, Your Majesty. Denelia. Thank you, and please be careful down there. Yay. That's another one I owe you, Denelia. Wait here, I shall perform the necessary modifications on your talisman. Alright, he's gonna turn it into a Pokeball. The Empress is not one to speak openly of her personal desires, but you understand why she authorized the investigation of Halsum, do you not? She's counting on you to help her, Denelia. Her promise Her promise to a tortured soul adrift in the underworld, one whose master would not have let him go easily. And yet, any hint, any clue at all would mean the world to her, Dahlia. You must find something. Here are, the talisman key will now grant you access to the deepest reaches of Halzim. Mind you, each key possesses only enough power for one bearer. Should you wish to take along companions, have them each bring their talisman and the rebel gods to me. I shall perform the prerequisite procedure. Good hunting, Denalia. Yay. Now we go, I don't know, punch Odin in the face. I assume we're just going to Halzim testing grounds now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yep. Halzim testing grounds. Which means we want to go over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At least I'm back to remembering how the fucking camera movement works in this game. Do. Oh yeah, and Maz, about the link pearl, if you're talking about a link pearl for the Blue Sky community, then probably be easiest. I think there's some people on Blue Sky for it. I don't know how to actually distribute those things. I don't actually know how link pearls work. Now think about it. Wish I could drag more people into playing Final Fantasy 11, so maybe we could have our own link pearl just for like this stream community. Game very good. I'd like to see more people playing it. I think it still holds up. A little harder to get into because there's not really much of a new player experience, relatively. But the wiki has amazing guides, so it's easy to get into. It seems to hold up well enough. It's gameplay-wise, I love this game. Like, oh my god. And designs, like, again, this is a PS2 game, but look at the armor designs. They're amazing. I love how they do armor as not big, bulky, giant shoulder pad stuff. Kind of nowadays, even in Final Fantasy 14, the armor is a little, well, it's because we're like, how many expansions in? A bunch, but a little ostentatious. But the armor here is more subdued type thing. I just like how armor's done in this game, visually. Next page. Arpag Wild, Nash Meow, and again, I like how the itemization works too. Because you get items that are like, oh, this gives you +% bonus to using this one fucking thing. So then you use macros or gear swap plugin to, like when you use this ability, you swap to that gear and then you swap back to your other gear once the ability's done. So you need to have all kinds of gear on hand for optimization. It's a pretty interesting idea. So there isn't like, oh, this is just better, so you swap to that. You kind of need all of it at the end game. Alright, we want to go that left exit, I believe. Bum 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 bum. And of course, in this game you get classes that just aren't going to be in other stuff. Because, like, Puppet Master, no other game has anything like it, as far as I can think of. Like, there's obviously pet classes in other MMOs, but not one where you can just kind of swap out the pet's equipment that changes its AI and complete functionality entirely. And also a pet class that actually can properly tank better than some other tanks. Or there's really only 2 other tank classes, but... And there's only 1 pure healer in the whole game. The White Mage. We'll be leveling that up eventually. Because it is actually useful as a sub-job in certain things. I can see whether it'd be fun. Definitely need macros. Macros are super important in this. Like, I got a bunch up here. I gotta redo some of them. Actually, I started working on... Because you can have macros... Like, you have different macro books, essentially. Like, each of these is a book. Or set, I don't remember what it is. But you can have macros that swap different books, so I can have like menus. So what I was playing on this one is you go to this one, and then you open it up, and then you have a bunch of automaton macros, and you can hit back to go to the first page. And then I was gonna have one just for trust, so I can select a different, like, I was gonna make different themed trust groups essentially. So you can have like macro sets. But for gear swap, I don't really know how it works. There's also a plugin that I have installed and I haven't used, so you can actually set up Lua scripts for doing very advanced shit with gear swapping. I have no idea how that works. I'll look that up eventually. I like that a lot. It's a good system. Really do each one of these is limited quite a bit. Like, how many is it? You can only have like 4 or 5 lines, I think. Yeah, you have 2 sets for each set. Mine's on up on the D-pad and down on the D-pad. Yeah, so you can only have 6 rows per macro, which is a little limited. But, yeah, so I don't really know how the gear swap works. But that's something I gotta learn Eventually. Let's mount up. Yeah, the classes are a little more unique in this one. I like it. Dancer works really cool. Because it's just a whole bunch of different dances. Probably seeing that shortly because I tend to use the haste dance, or haste samba. For more punchy punch. And I assume I want more punchy punch against Odin. Bum bum bam bam. And steps for debuff. Now I think we want to go not that way evidently. Yeah, the name of the Lua set that I've been using that works wonderful. Like the name is, but no, I spelled that wrong. I know there was a guide that had been linked to that has that, and there's also things. Oh, I don't even know where to, like, I don't think I just want to use Lua right off the bat. I want to learn how it works, so there's a guide I have that explains why certain things are done the way they're done. And I think I'd want to read that first before I actually start using it. Because Lua is something I can easily learn. I've looked up Lua for other things, like making my own plugin on Windurst, and Lua basically just looks like a slightly different version of like JavaScript, essentially. Somewhere between JavaScript and Python, really. So, actually making a Lua script should be dead. Lua is definitely a thing that exists. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a scripting language. It's gonna be what you gotta be, but Lua is heavily used for game stuff, so I probably should get more familiar with it. You've got 7 for every job, but you gotta bring in the Notepad++ and swap up pieces you use. Ah, good old Notepad++. Nothing beats that. Good old everything. Oh man. For when you want a text editor that's just slightly more advanced than just straight up use a Notepad. Like, hey, it's got like slight amounts of code coloring and code highlighting. Amazing. That's all you really need. I don't know if there's any sort of like really in-depth Lua IDE, but you like the color. I mean, yeah, Notepad++ is very good. There's a reason it's been used for a long time. Because it's one of those dirt simple, effective tools. Atom, which is an abandoned project. Did they actually abandon Atom? Atom was like one of the first, like, Notepad++ style things, like advanced text editor that was just not like a full IDE. There was Atom, and then I think Sublime came out, but for a while Sublime I think was Mac only, if I recall. But then they released it for everything else. And then there's Visual Studio Code, which is actually a pretty solid thing, despite being from Microsoft. Visual Studio Code is pretty nice. One step up from Notepad++, obviously. I've never really used Atom or Sublime. I think it's because Sublime was paid, and I'm like, why would I pay if I have Notepad++ and Visual Studio Code? Or VS Code, I guess. VS Code even isn't too bad, do I dislike it personally? I like it. Once you gotta customize the look of it and stuff. It has a good amount of like plugins as well. Good plugin community, which is very nice. Hey Odin, I guess it depends also on your workflow as to which one you really like. Like myself, I couldn't get into using full IDEs like PHP Storm because it felt like vast overkill. But so I did a lot of my work in VS Code and Notepad++, depending on what I was doing. If you just need to open one file that you download through FTP or something like that, yeah, Notepad++. If you're working on like a full folder for a project, then VS Code. Yeah. In ages past, I often journeyed to the boundless aether to pay visit to this emerald isle. Who standeth before me? What doth bestir the soul of my knight from her nether abode? What about your nethers? Why, 'tis a fellow prisoner to the jailer of fate. Rejoice, for tonight thy light hath guided me hither. Damn, son, you talk weird. Reveal unto me the wishes of thy base mortal heart. Dost thou seek boundless riches, eternal glory, or wouldst thou walk a darker path? Can I have like a harem of Lamia? That'd be great. It is the want of mortals to desire. Those worthy of that which they covet are few. That's just another you. I mean, sure, horse is nice, but twins they were. Crimson Editor was great. Crimson? I don't know that one, actually. I use macros to make that an actual IDE. That's madness. Odin. Oh, right. Odin and Odin Prime are separate things. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, what up? Who is this asshole over here, then? Serve bliss unto me with thy blade. If thy strength is true, thy plea shall be heard. Oh, okay. We're just going in. All right. Now, we can't summon trust for this, so we're just gonna go punch him in the nutsack. Well, punch his horse, which is rather unfortunate, but oh well. Deploy. Deploy on... What am I targeting? Wait, what's it? Why is there a question mark here? Excuse me? What is this? Leave the... Oh, is there always a question mark to leave the battlefield here? I did not realize that, honestly. Da-da-da-da, Also, I guess welcome to my streams where we will play an old MMO, babble about one in Harem Lamia while discussing coding IDEs, I guess. Just how it works around here. Da 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 ba na 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 na. Pac-Man, fire maneuver ability, job ability, Sambas, hey Samba. It's unique stream, nobody argue. Yeah, basically, it's a bit all over the place. Programming and perversion, right, up-ins. At least we've avoided me hijacking with Eve Lamau. Yeah. Where did Odin's health go? Alright, whatever, I guess. Loser. I just look over, I'm like, why do you have 4% HP? I didn't do anything. As the bot pummeled him a little bit. I gotta hop on Eve after this. I was too busy getting Phantasy Star Online Blueburst to work to do my dailies in Eve. Also, oh, so you do damage. Well, we're vastly overleveled. All expansions up until, I think, Anduin were designed for max level 75. We are level 99 with, like, eye level 119 armor, so equivalent of, like, level 120-ish. So you got it working as kind of ass. What? Oh, yeah. Nah, it's actually good once you get, like, once I figured out what I had, the camera setting was wrong. Like, the default setting on the launcher I was using fucks everything up really badly. But once I got that fixed up and watched a guide as to, like, how I probably should be approaching it, it's actually pretty good. It's definitely not going to be one we play a lot. But it's very much more of an ARPG style thing where you just kind of do a mission, kill a bunch of stuff, and then go. But it's got there's not really any other games like Phantasy Star Online other than 1 and 2, really. That's it. They're the only ones that kind of play like that. So we'll show that off tomorrow because it's got its own vibe. It's really nice. Sci-fi, lasers, little stiff movement. Enemies are very repetitive. But yeah, that was done to entertain me for the nonce. Thou hast proven thyself worthy of my boon. Speak to me thy wish. What did we even come here for, actually? So it's like Anarchy Online? No. No, it's not nearly that complicated. I actually just watched Josh Hayes' follow-up video to the Anarchy Online thing. And it was kind of neat because I was watching, like, he's obviously kind of frustrated with the whole situation. But I understand because I played Anarchy Online way back when it was relatively new. Played it some, not like a huge amount. And it was alright, but I've tried multiple times in the past year or so, before we really started doing this old MMO stuff, to get back in Anarchy Online. It's rough, man. Like, holy shit. That is one of the hardest old, because that's one MMO that did not on any level update any UI, any new player experience, anything, really. Like, it has not been touched. I mean, that's mostly on the devs, not so much the game itself. They just abandoned it entirely, but it's, fuck, it's an old MMO. Oh, it's basically as released. It's, yeah, and it was not exactly the most simple game when it was released. Like, holy fuck. I want to poke into it because, again, I like my approach to doing these streams. I don't really do videos yet. I gotta get into actually doing edited videos of stuff. Of looking at MMOs is a bit different than Josh Strife Hayes'. He looks at it as kind of like, this is like how a new player would get into it, how the game is compared to now, which is fair. Somebody's gonna do that. That's obviously important. I kind of go and look at these, seeing why people enjoy them the way they do. kind of get their vibe and see how people that play the game enjoy it, kind of get in their headspace. And that one's gonna be rough to do. Why people still play? Basically, yeah. Like, I'm not in there to see how a new player would get into it. I'm there to see how they see it, essentially, which is obviously difficult. But I want to like try to get a feel for what they do, and that's kind of what I did with this one. Final Fantasy 11. If I were to just go in there blind with no guides, this game would be borderline unplayable. I would have kind of wandered around for a while, not know how to even start quests, not know where to go or do anything like that, and then kind of just get bored and leave. But because of the player-made guide, which is amazing on the wiki, and a lot of help from the community, just made things a lot simpler, got stuff unlocked at a better rate, understood more of the game, and now it's probably my favorite MMO. Right up there with Final Fantasy 14. A lot of MMOs are like that. Yeah, oh, definitely. Like, old MMOs don't have... that they didn't know back then how to really deliver new player experiences very well, which will make them a lot harder of a sell. But they have their own charm that I think is worth putting out there as the people see it. Like EVE Online. EVE Online has tried to do new player experience. They kind of have one. It's technically there. It's not good at explaining it. Like I'm looking at reinstalling EQ. EQ is all right. Like, I gotta say, after playing it a bit, the EQ is all right. It definitely has its own thing. Like, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because I like MMOs, and each one kind of has its own thing. There's a lot of MMOs, but even the big ones, like, they all do their own thing differently. And someday, maybe someday, we'll actually play World of Warcraft. I don't know, Heat Death of the Universe-ish, somewhere around there, I'm thinking. That would see my knight unfettered. Oh, right, yeah. Can we have that guy back? He was hot. Ah, thou knowest not what folly thou speakest. Okay. My knight is one with thee, to wander the nether plains for all eternity. Thou shalt receive a reward to meet the measure of thy deeds. Mantle? Sure. What do I want here? Ear pendant, attack, conserve DP, torque, magic seal. Yeah, sure, I'll take the torque, I guess. Rejoice, for I grant unto thee thy desire. Is thy heart sated? Nay, never shall it be, for boundless is the avarice of the sons of man. Okay, bye. Now go thy ways. Okay, bye. It's like, alright, he's out. This game's often got overwhelmed by a lot of people just starting off. It's very rough. Not so much rough as in like too much. I think it's the fact that this game, one thing I've noticed, is very basically open world-ish. You're just kind of fucking dropped in a city, and you can do all kinds of shit whenever you want and start and do the expansion packs out of order, because there isn't really an order. Honestly, half of what they need to do for new player experience is just slap that a link to the new player guide on the wiki. Like, here, go look at this and follow along, because it's good. Now, I gotta say, it probably should de-incentivize ROV. I wish they'd move the ROV rewards to something else. Because, once with you, I wonder if you ever got into .hack. I watched the anime and I fucking loved it. Like, I fucking loved that thing. And it annoys me to no end that everybody acts like Sword Art Online invented the fucking MMO anime thing, and it pisses me off. Like, no, .hack was like 2 decades ago. I never got into the games. I've been meaning to. And actually, I want to say they released like a remastered thing that's like all the games in one chunk, didn't they? It's like just somewhat recent. .hack, oh yeah, I know what read it. It just annoys me that no one seems to talk about .hack, and like Sword Art Online looks like shit. I can't stand the look of the thing. And then .hack is amazing. Did they? I'm pretty sure they released, well, one of the collections. It was like a set of Sir, you are tiny. What are you doing? Sir, I advised you otherwise, but we gained 60 limit points for that. Okay, cool. But yeah, one of the, I think it was the 4 series, because there's like a 4 set. There's a lot of .hack shit. It's so confusing. Actually, I think there is actually an MMO in Japan for .hack at one point. I don't know if it's still around. Boggles my mind. I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. But there was like the 4-game series on PS2, and then there was the... I'm gonna stab this dude in the dick. He doesn't even have one. It's not still around, but it was cool. Oh, okay, it isn't? Yeah. I swear to God, stop it. I'm trying to talk, you rotten... That little thing dropped a lot of stuff. Also, everything here is a little under-leveled. If you haven't noticed. But yeah, dot hack is really cool. I just never got into the games. Not that I never, liked them. I just literally have never played them. And I've been meaning to. And I gotta pick up that redone version. Legitimately subscribed dot hack MMO in modern times. I don't know. It had to be good. I'm not gonna give it a free pass just because it's dot hack. But dot hack was a great anime series. I love that a lot. Boom, boom, boom. But this week, we got 3 different MMOs on. Maybe, I don't know what we're doing on Sunday, but today's Final Fantasy 11. Tomorrow is Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. EverQuest is someday this week. I've already forgotten my own schedule. And I don't think there's a 4th one I want to put on the same week. I figure for a while we'll just bounce between different MMOs and kind of get more of a feel for them comparatively. Before we keep starting up newer MMOs. Phantasy Star Online probably won't appear for very long, because, again, it's very repetitively grindy. In fact, I don't know if we'll do all 7 hours tomorrow of that game. We'll see. Because it is kind of fun, but I don't know how fun it'll be in large chunks. EverQuest, on the other hand, is a pretty comfy grind, so that'll appear for a while. Ragnarok Online, I gotta find a good server for. The live servers use kernel level anti-cheat, which is hilarious, but also they're a bit of a shit show anyway, because the devs, the official servers aren't well liked right now, or for a long time, I should say. Pretty much everyone says just go play a private server for Ragnarok Online. Bum 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 bum. So eventually, Ragnarok Online will appear. Wait, where am I going right now, actually? Oh, okay. Imperial Whitegate, gotcha. Travel, Argon, Whitegate. Number 2. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, EVE Online is definitely not going to appear on the channel. If just because, A, me playing EVE Online is extraordinarily boring for 99.999% of people who would ever watch. And the other amount will probably be trying to gank me. There we go. Wait. Da-da-da. We going. Cutscenes. EVE Online is like reading stereo instructions. I like it. It's fun. There's not any other game like EVE Online. I play a minor, so my gameplay is especially boring. EVE Online is it's one of those you gotta kind of make your own fun. It's a sandbox, so a lot of people play more exciting stuff. You can do a lot of different combat stuff, everything like that. But yeah, it's very much a kind of a world to do stuff in. To be fair, if you're streaming it, I can pretend to gank you. That's true, yeah. That is very true, yeah. But EVE Online can be as spreadsheety or not spreadsheety as you want it to be, really. And I very much go for the spreadsheety style. Holy shit. My gameplay is me staring at rocks for many hours. EVE's a very slow game, which is positives and negatives. Yeah, exactly. It's also, yeah, it's just, which is more my style. That's kind of the reason I've kind of fallen on the wayside of playing Final Fantasy 14 as much, because it's getting a little too fast for me. You know what I should probably do? Speaking of that, I should probably level up a caster. Maybe like Black Mage. Because that kind of by definition slows it down. Because right now I play Machinist, which is a lot of buttons all the time. Cannot stop pushing buttons, ever. Casters do slow things down, but even they feel fast. Oh yeah, definitely compared to a lot of this stuff. Casters and everything of FF14 is way faster than other games. FF14 is very pretty, but it's also kind of boring compared to 11. I like it a lot. Final Fantasy 14 was my main MMO for a long time. I still quite like it. but it's very different from these ones. And because I only started playing FF11 March-ish, early March, I think. So yeah, I'm still pretty new to the game, but going to like this one a lot because it's completely different from 11 or from 14. The Empire would hear the report of your mission to Halzim. He was Odin. Punched his horse like, I don't know, 5 times and he died. A bit of a weakling. Your legacy in 14. Wow. Goddamn. Wait, that means you played the original release. It's rough. I kind of wish I could play the original release just to see the story bits, but I don't know if I actually want to, play the original release. Not playing until they give us Beastmaster. Yeah, that wouldn't be until 7.55, I think. And it's not going to play like Beastmaster in 11. No, you don't. Yeah, I know. I've seen enough of the original release stuff to know I don't actually want to play the game. I just want to see. I just want to look around the world, basically. But there's a reason they burnt that to hell. It was not a good game. I remember watching a video of somebody fight Ifrit in the original release of Final Fantasy 14, and that shit was rough. That shit was fucking rough. It's like a really fucked up version of Final Fantasy 11, but without the cool parts of Final Fantasy 11, honestly. Or is that? No, that was the original release, I think. Unless I was looking at a really bad video of Final Fantasy 11 fighting Ifrit. But I don't think it was. Crafting it was bad. 40 pieces just to make a helmet. Oh, Jesus. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I remember there was some of the other crafting system was really screwed up somehow. And I think if I recall, it doesn't lag break the crafting or something. Like, somehow it could just like drop something and you'd fuck up. Dark Rider, so the rumors are all too true. Your Majesty, it's clear that the distortion poses a significant risk to the Empire. We must take immediate action. Yes, we have no objections. Do as you must, Scott said. That said, to seal the distortion itself will require technology and scientific knowledge beyond what we currently have at our disposal. So we have no choice but to close off the testing grounds themselves. That was the path our Empire once chose, but I question its merits. Does averting one's eyes from a blaze serve to douse the flames? No. We see the true nature of the threat. We can afford to turn a blind eye no longer. So if it's the flames, did you just send me here to punch fire? Essentially. Continue, God said. What would you have us do? I would ask for your Majesty permission to continue my research. The more we learn of this phenomenon, the closer we come to devising a solution. Needless to say, the task poses great risk. It would be impossible without the services of this idiot over here. A mercenary of unparalleled skill and consummate loyalty. Sure, why not? Danelli, we know that we ask much, but we can entrust this duty to no other. Will you consent to lend your strength to the Empire? Sure, why not? We thank you, Danelia. You are truly our guardian and protector. Yeah, okay. I know BSC is going to be one of those Blue Mage style things, but still want to sell a pet job. I actually don't even know if it's going to be a pet job, I'll be honest. That's actually one idea I was going to do a thing on, like the fact that there are no pet jobs in Final Fantasy 14. Because I think whatever the gameplay engine they're using is, I don't think can handle pets well. Because they've removed anything resembling pet functionality in the game. There's the woman of the hour, the one who stood face to face with Odin himself. Only you could return from a duel with the Dark Rider as if you were strolling back from sipping a chai. Color me impressed, Danelia. So what of it? Did you learn anything of Luzov? No, not really. I see, so he made mock of your plea. Still no so small accomplishment that you were able to confront him at all. You have our deepest thanks. So poor Luzov is lost to us. To her, forever? Far too soon to give up hope, Wolfgang. After all, just look around you. Our world is changing. Our nation, the hearts of the people. Even that which seems immutable, one day find itself moved by the unflagging pressure of time. If you persist in your efforts, surely a day will come when... Of course, why does it seem so clear now? Edging is right, Danelia. She has no one else to depend on. You mustn't give up. You promise us you give us your best shot. Or give it your best shot. Okay. I was gonna punch them in the face. Wham. Wham, da da da, boing, boing. We did the thing. Let's see if we trigger another cutscene. Nope. Okay. I guess we're done. So that's as far as we can go for today, I think. Da 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 da. Actually, let me just see here. The next one is Unwavering Resolve. Oh, speak to Naja. Okay, let's go talk to Naja and go get bullied. Down, bam, ba da 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 da. Actually, it's easier to go this way. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV just doesn't support pet classes well. I don't know whether it's on purpose or what, but if Summoner no longer has pet functionality, maybe they'll do it for Beastmaster just because it's going to be a limited job and they don't give a shit about like balance. I'll definitely unlock it too because Beastmaster's cool. But yeah, not a good game for pet classes. This game, on the other hand, has some really good ones. EverQuest is surprisingly pretty good. Wait, what do you mean Summon no longer has pet function? Well, I mean, I don't know if you played Summoner in a long time, but they basically are just spellcast graphics. Like, there's no real, like, physical pet that can be attacked and stuff. It's been like that for a long time. It used to be back in the day that, Arcanist and stuff, I actually tanked Sastasha using Arcanist because of the Topaz Carbuncle. Can't do that anymore because they can't be targeted. Same way as Scholar. It's not really a pet-based class. You can move around the pixie thing, but it can't be attacked. It doesn't have HP. It's just like an object you move around. Actually, hilariously, the closest thing this compares to is the Geomancer in Final Fantasy XI, because Geomancers are technically a pet class because they have these things called Luopon. Things they can place, put bubbles around for stuff. We'll be unlocking that eventually. That's like the closest thing they got. That's kind of how all pets work in Final Fantasy XIV at best. Let's hear our explanation. Better be good. Same things last time. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of repeat dialogue for this stuff. He's looking for us. Getting wrecked again. I mean, Final Fantasy is too fast for a pet. Yeah, I think that is probably what it comes down to. Final Fantasy XIV is designed to be very fast. That's why they don't have... None of the older style games with the, buffs and debuffs, they set a pre-fight that lasts a while. Like at EverQuest, of course, with the Shaman, we spend a bunch of time sitting there adding on, 10 buffs that last half hour to an hour. But, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is just designed to be too fast. So everything has to be, at the moment, reaction-based stuff. So, it can't really work, but it's really disappointing. But that's just how the game's designed. Positive and negative, I guess. For me, it's going to be more of a negative, because I'm finding the speed a bit hard to follow up with. Also, I'm not reading this dialogue, because we literally just did this earlier. It's the same dialogue as finishing the Alexander quest. I guess that's one thing we'll be finding out is what the best, what MMO has the best minion classes, I guess. Guild Wars 1, which we won't be playing on the channel, because I got way too many hours in that. It'd be kind of pointless, because, yeah, I'm way too familiar with that game. That has really good pet mechanics. Not really an MMO. I mean, Phantasy Star Online also isn't kind of an MMO, because it's more of a, basically just a lobby-based game. There's not really a proper MMO thing, but it is still considered in the MMO-ish. I put it over with Guild Wars 1 as the MMO-ish type thing. Guild Wars 1 has really good pet mechanics. EverQuest surprisingly is decent. I had to play Mage and Enchanter, I think, to get a better feel for their stuff. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see who has the best pet mechanics as an MMO. Final Fantasy XI obviously is up there. Maybe the better one? I'm just a sucker for how pets work in Guild Wars 1, honestly, the Necromancer. Blah, blah, blah. Get a move on. Wait, what'd I do? Huh? Oh, we got another summons. Can I pass in my other quest first? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, nope, we gotta... Apparently we gotta... Right, that's what they meant. Yeah, I gotta go do the other fight against, that's gotta be a multi-box setup. That's absolutely either bots or multi-box. Huh. Man, wait a minute, are they all named after different, vegetables? Okay, that's kind of funny. I'll give it a pass. themed multi-boxing is hilarious. Also, this is a game probably multi-boxing will work fine. I don't think I could get into it because I don't want to pay another subscription fee. But multi-boxing could work fine. What's it doing now? Alright, now we gotta go back to the fucking fucks again. Oh my god. Is this faster? That faster? This is faster. Right. Bam, bam. My brain is shut off. Talking about things. Make brain no worky. Ba-da-bum, boom, 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 boom. But yeah, Ragnarok Online will probably be the next one I pick up as a quote-unquote new MMO to play on the channel. Phantasy Star Online 2 will probably have to come up. Actually, maybe I should make that the next one. Because we're going to play Phantasy Star Online 1. Well, Blueburst. Maybe I should make Phantasy Star Online 2 as well. Because I actually had played a decent amount of that. Like, not a huge amount, but 6,200 hours, I think. I quite enjoyed that one. It's fun. I forget what I even played. All I remember is... on the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. All I remembered is use the jet boots. Which were hilarious. Because you eventually reach a point where you don't touch the floor anymore. Because they had an ability where you hit an enemy and reset your jump in the air. So you'd just be like, smack, jump, smack, jump, smack, jump, smack, jump. And one of the bosses, the timed bosses that randomly spawned, was like a giant, like, multi-story tall enemy. And all the other classes had to, like, climb up walls and stuff to get up to be able to hit them in the face. And then, as a jet boot user, you just run at them and start kicking and just climb straight up. Like, nah, I'm going up now. Fuck physics. Floor's lava. Game's really fun. I really like that one. I don't know how it is now. And, of course, the confusing part about Phantasy Star Online, the part that I dislike the most, they have so many games, they keep using the same name. Because Phantasy Star Online itself had, like, 9 different releases. There is, I don't know what version, but there's like episode 1, episode 2, and then there was like an episode 1 and 2. Then there was an episode 3, which is only a card game and only playable on the GameCube. And then Blueburst, which also included episode 4, but not episode 3, because that was the card game. So basically, yeah. So Blueburst is like the latest release of that. And then for Phantasy Star Online 2, there's that version. And then Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is basically a completely new game. But also just called Phantasy Star Online 2 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they can't just number these things properly. Blah 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 blah. Yes, Alexander again. Yada yada yada. Don't care. Also, this means I think we gotta grind out more of those metals so we can get another thingy. Lightning cell. Yeah yeah yeah. Okay, we're going back to grind out more slabs of whatever the fuck it was called, or so it's a Phantasy Star, much like Valve can't count to 3. Essentially, yeah, actually, they made a 3 at one point and then skipped it. It's just because it was a card game only on one system. Yeah, it's really weird. The real problem is I don't think we're ever going to see an actual Phantasy Star Online 3, because Phantasy Star Online always had like a pretty hardcore following, and 2 had a big following in Japan. We got the official English release, I think, just like a year or 2 ago, even though the game itself was like 13 years old. It took forever for us to get an English release of that game. But then they released New Genesis, and pretty much nobody liked it. Like, I don't think it's very heavily played at all. It's just not a good game, man. I played it a little bit, and I'm like, nah, this ain't it. I can't stand it. Has cool cosmetics, but that's really all it's got going for it. I can't stand the gameplay. I might have to poke into it again sometime just to see why, because I honestly don't know why. I don't remember what I didn't like about it, but I sure as shit did not like it. Ba-na-na, da-na-na. Stretchy. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta grind out some trolls like we did at the beginning. So far, we have not done pretty much anything that's actually in the stream title, which is grand. Although we did level up Paladin a little bit before we started. I didn't start the Windurst missions, which I'm kind of putting off, because that means voicing Tarutaru, and I hate doing that. Fuck those things. But yeah, Phantasy Star Online is a cool vibe. I never played Phantasy Star games like the originals, and it annoys me. I have the Phantasy Star release, whatever it is, from Sega Ages that adds a bunch of quality life stuff, and I'm kind of annoyed they haven't done any of the other ones. Because from what I've seen, it is a really cool version of Phantasy Star 1. But as far as I know, the Phantasy Star Online games are pretty different from the original RPGs. Like, stylistically and also just the setting. Has some related stuff, but it's not like the same setting, I don't think. Alright, we got Valane. Now we're gonna summon Nashmera. Actually, no, wait. Ovjang. Because I like to summon these two, because they're funny. Nashmera, she's a pretty useless summon as a trust, but she boosts her puppets. And Ovjang is a red mage, so gives us some actual magic damage. The stuff for fighting isn't exactly difficult, so I don't care about actually bring out the high effort ones. Abilities, mount, get on the pig. Time to pig. Oh, we piggin'. Look at us go. Pig. Da 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 dun 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 dun. That's a lot of flaps. Okay, she's gonna ignore all this. Oh yeah, and in this game, when you're on a mount, you don't get aggroed by literally anything. You're just completely immune to aggro. Don't know why. Mounts are a little more limited, however. Dismount. Also have a cast cooldown, which is also fucking weird. So we have to wait a little bit, I think. Yep, we gotta wait 14 seconds. Alright, stretchy. Don't know why they have 1 minute cooldown, but sure, why not? Oh, that's strong. I let that water sit in that yerba mate a little too long. Woo! That was bitter. Alright. There we go. Pour some more. Man, we'll probably poke into Phantasy Star Online 2 at some point as well. It also is an MMO basically just by technicality. Seeing how it's another one of those games where you just kind of everybody's in a lobby and then you create a room and that's where you do your quests. Although I think the lobby's bigger size in Phantasy Star Online 2 from what I remember. Everyone's in one big old spaceship. Or one of, you know, whatever the instance is. Whereas in Phantasy Star Online 1, you kind of are in one like little waiting lobby and then you create a room and that's where the whole town is that you interact with. Alright, actually we want to kill these guys. Dismount. We need 2 more slabs of blah 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 ore. I don't remember what it is. I'll remember when I see it. Also, there's no music for some reason. Sir, I'm trying to punch you in the dick. There we go. Bum 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 bum. So the warriors and the Dark Knights can drop it. We'll also go over and kill the Puppet Master there because he can drop Puppet Master parts. Kindred Crest, that's not what I wanted. As a paladin, I don't think he drops anything useful, but I'm killing him too because he exists and he shouldn't. See, these are the guys I mentioned that are basically the guys from Yaktel. Their armor looks fucking cool though. Oh my god, I love it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Hill Troll Paladin down. Got another Jogna -1. I don't think we want these, but okay. 20. Ooh, getting kind of high on inventory space. That's not good. Oh yeah, Plumbago is the ore we're looking for. I have no idea why it's called Plumbago, but that's what it's called. But yeah. So that's the plan for... hi. That looked jank. Where'd your weapon go? Huh? What? What? His weapon just kind of disappeared. I'm confused. Oh shit, right. I remember now. I shouldn't have Nashmera. Because... even though she was the expansion pack waifu for the one we're doing that blog for. Because if we bring out Lion, she should improve our drop rate ever so slightly. Also, I don't use Lion enough. Also, I don't know why she has a blur effect. I don't know if that's because some sort of reason. I have no idea. But she's blurry. Bump, bump. I know certain trusts have that, so I assume it's related to, I don't know, some sort of mechanic. Bum, 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 bum. Red point. Okay, cool. I'm nearly done spending all the merit points on Puppet Master, so I can start saving them up for other classes or doing high-level battlefields, which I don't think we're strong enough to really pull off well. But we're gonna need to do eventually, probably, because if I want the cool drops. Or glam. Dun, 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 dun. We punching. Don't give us something good. That was literally nothing. The opposite of good. You jerk. I think it's related to the Rhapsody Trust. That's what I was wondering, yeah. I didn't know if it was just the two trusts or just Rhapsody's trusts. Like, you're not supposed to be in this timeline, or some shit. ROV, I think, is one of the kind of the really weird mechanics of this game, because the rewards are too good not to do for a bunch of the early stuff in ROVs, but all of it is kind of either spoilers or just will be completely lost on new players, like myself. I did a bunch of ROV stuff, I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you people are. Lion showed up, Gilgamesh was there, I'm like, alright, cool, they seem to know who I am. I guess I'll be meeting you guys eventually. But the rewards are too good not to do, so you just gotta deal with it, I guess. Likewise, we'll probably, maybe after we do the epilogue, we'll do the ROV stuff for, I don't know how far in, but 2-something gets us another bonus, big bonus. One of which is like the final trust slot, which would be huge bonus. So we'll do that eventually. But the epilogue is obviously going to take a while, because we got one once per day. That's definitely some stuff, let me tell you. So I assume it's one Alexander and... Really? Another... Why did he have two of these things? Oh wait, these are two separate weapons, okay. Getting all these -1s, and I don't know if these are even remotely worth keeping. Imp Wings are obviously not. High Kindred Crest, Plumbago, Hydrangea. Don't think I need that. Okay, so what are these? Jogna, Johnwheel. Oh, hey, that's the shield. That's actually kind of cool looking. Defense 1. Okay, I'm keeping that simply for lock style, I think, because I like the look of that shield. I don't need this many Jognas, so I'm going to drop a bunch of these. Jadogna. Actually, I don't need these either. I'm going to eat this. Oh, hey, it's AoE. Nice. Launch. I spent money on it, so I might as well use it. Punch, punch. Bum 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 bum. That red mage getting fucked. We'll be getting more fucked if I actually told my dude to attack. But, oh well. Didn't need to. Go down here and look for more warriors and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Doop-a-doo, deep-a-doo, deep-a-doo, deep-a-doo. Ranger. I assume that's supposed to be some form of a gun. Looks like a big old smoking pipe to me. He did. More limit. Oh, there's a warrior in a Dark Knight. These guys have a chance to drop the thing. We need 3 total. We have 1. We're not doing good so far, let me tell you. God damn. Bum 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 bum. Dead. Drop a thing. Idiot. Oh, there's a slab of Plumbago. Only 1 left. And I guess we gotta do this once per day. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Kindred Crest. Nope, no Plumbago. Funny, Plumbago is a flat. Really? I have no. The name is weird. I have no idea what it's called. Slab Plumbago ore. That's a weird name for ore, and if it's a name for a flower, it's even weirder. I don't know if it's like a mistranslation, like they use the wrong word when they're entering things in, I don't know, the strings for the game. Because it's a weird name for ore, and it's even weirder if that happens to actually be a flower. Because they're usually pretty good about that. Bum 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 bum. That's smack. It's taking forever. I don't know what any of these other guys are gonna drop. We got pretty lucky the last time we did this grind, so I'm probably just gonna be punished from now on. Oh, he got fucking annihilated. Okay, cool. Fire crystal. That's kind of cool, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we also got a, how many items? 24. Okay, we're doing good now. Tanky. Get fucked, idiot. More fire crystals. Okay, they like to drop fire crystals, evidently. Go over here and kill that other dude. I think. Thinky. Warriors and dudes that are over this way. Bum 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 bum. Tomorrow we'll be starting a brand new character in Fantasy Star Online. I have one that I've been playing a little bit. Got up to level 7, just kind of like 1 or 2 runs through the tutorial area, which should take a decent amount of time because they're longer than you would expect. A lot of rooms, all randomized slightly. Not really the rooms so much as the path you take through them is randomized, where you start, where you end. Other hydrangea, don't really know what to use for those. We're gonna start a Q-cast, which means a hunter, the melee class, as a male robot dude. Which means we can't use spells, because robots can't use spells. But it does mean we can use traps, and we have just a lot of attack power. We can smack things with a sword, basically, is what I'm saying. Laser sword. Totally not Jedi sword. It's totally not a lightsaber. Boom bum bum bada bum bum bum. Oh, fuck that guy. A lot of fire crystals, goddamn. I don't take it. But there's a lot of fire crystals. Bum 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 bum. Target this dude with the face. Bum 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 bum. You dead? You okay, bro? No, okay, good. I don't know why I said you okay, bro. We were trying to kill him. Bum 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 bum. Where's your puppet? Wait, where is his puppet? Hello? What? Why does Puppet Master not have a puppet? What? Huh? That's weird. Okay. I didn't know the Puppet Master enemies could just spawn without a puppet. He just spawned? Oh, literally like, oh man. I didn't see, I figured they actually spawned with the puppet. I didn't realize they had to use an ability or do something for the puppet to also spawn. Well, okay. Sucks to be him, I guess. Oh, we got 32,000 uni accolades. I should spend those on Gil. Well, prize powders for Gil, I should say. Bum 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 bum. Punch punch. Do. I should use my weapon skill. Never mind. Eventually I'll get to use my weapon skill, but apparently Line decided to fucking exploding drop kick a dude in the face. She's pretty awesome. I wish I could exploding drop kick somebody. There, get this out of the way. Pop. That did nearly 5,000 damage. That's kind of nice. Not quite though. Getting a lot of these jogged on -1s. I do not need this many -1 equipment. I don't know how to use -1 equipment. I think you do something to upgrade them into not -1. But I looked up the stats and the not -1 is also shit. So Like, okay. Oh, merit point. Nice. Hey, we're getting stuff. So it's kind of hard to complain about that. Up to 4 merit points. I don't know. I know there's 2 that I've been leveling up, but they're kind of leveled, so I probably need a bunch more points in order to top them off, I think. And then I'll be good on merit points, or merits, I guess, for Puppet Master. Then I'll save up the rest for whatever we end up leveling as our secondary class. I still can't decide. At one point I thought it'd be Dark Knight, then I thought maybe Paladin. But fuck, I don't know. Trying to figure out what my other one would be. I want a heavily armored class, though. So it's either going to be Paladin or Dark Knight. Punk punk. Dark Knight's kind of cool. Because then I can poison enemies and then smack them with a big old sword. That just sounds fun. After we kill this guy, I'm gonna check how many slabs of plumbago we got just to make sure I didn't miss us getting one. Munch. Fire crystal, cool. Where's my plumbago? Yeah, we only have 2. Gone. It's taking a lot longer than last time. Dark is fun with a few relics that are still good now. Oh, really? I've enjoyed the little bit of Dark Knight I played, but not too far in, just like level 50. But just the idea of being able to like cast the poison spells and then just sacrifice defense and HP to do more damage. Smacky. However, I always like the idea of tanking. I don't tank in Final Fantasy 14 because bad tank anxiety. Interacting with people difficult. But I love the idea of tanking in games. I like playing main warrior through most of Dawn Trail. Why do we keep forgetting the name of that? I think there's too many of those. The titles are all something other word. I just keep thinking Dawnbreaker, but no, it's was there a title that had Breaker in it? Maybe not. My brain no function. And the only other main tank in this is Rune Fencer, which doesn't use heavy armor. Dawnbreaker. It is Dawnbreaker? I thought it was Dawn Trail. Yeah, I think it's Dawn Trail. It's the expansion pack name. Dawnbreaker is actually a outfit I think I just unlocked it for Glam, which is actually really cool. Dawnbreaker was the name of a train that they turned into a weapon because it was fucking cool. Because sometimes you just need a fucking armed train to literally crash through a wall for reasons. Any dudes over here? No. Ah, it is being annoying. Ah, the grind. I mostly just know expansion packs by their main town names because I keep forgetting the titles. Bonk bonk. Because they're Storm. Oh. I guess they're all, yeah, 2-word titles to just slap together. Heaven's Word, which is the weirdest one. Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. Bum 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 bum. There should be a warrior over here somewhere. He hasn't respawned yet. Oh, there he is. Da 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 da. Oh baby. So tomorrow, for Fantasy Online, our backup game, I don't know, it depends on how I feel. Oh, there's a final slab of Plumbago. But we'll either play more Final Fantasy 11 or more EverQuest. I haven't decided, really. Might be best to do some Final Fantasy 11 because we can do our daily one of these things, I guess. Go over here and wait for that guy to summon his fuck. Do it. Do it now. Waiting. Dun 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 dun. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. You gonna summon your dude? Hey, 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 hey. That's not summoning a dude. You know you don't have a puppet, right? You want to maybe summon the puppet? Is that a no? That's probably a no. Here, Roman, somebody else walking around? No, it's just him. He's got big slumpy feet and he shakes my controller every time he moves. Yeah, it's this, he's not summoning, so I guess he dies. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nah, he got fucking deleted. Oh, I got a pattern reader. What is that thing? That another bit, thingy? That sounds familiar. Oh, yep. Analyzes enemy attack patterns and gradually enhances evasion. Interesting. We'll toss these in to get those available, I guess. I don't think pattern reader was part of any, setup that I saw. Maybe from higher levels, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of useful. Because we have the defense equivalent where he just gets a higher defense against something if he gets hit with it a bunch. Unless that's literally just increasing as the battle goes on. Attack patterns gradually... Okay, just maybe gradually enhances. I don't know. We'll see. I know as you get higher job levels, you get a bunch of bonus equipable stuff for the automaton, which greatly changes your options. I feel like gradually increased evasion could be pretty useful. I don't know how much evasion these guys have. Da 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 dun dun da. Fuck this paladin. Lion is very animated. She moves around a lot during her attacks. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can just one-shot this guy. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, there we did 7,200 damage. That's kind of nice. After I did a 2,200 damage just regular auto attack, apparently. A lot of damage. Alright, can I just trade those items into him and not have to deal with his fucking cutscenes where he's being really creepy? That's a lot of fire crystals. I should probably pass some of this shit in. Lumbago. Here you go. Nope. Gotta talk to him first for some fucking reason. Alright, fine, be that way. Bum 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 bum. Well, if it's a monitoring mercenary, blah 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 blah. Same dialogue every time. So we can do this like 11 or 12 times for this and the Odin one. Blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Gonna be a bit. I'm like blah blah blah. Here's your shit, you dumbass. Yay. We got shiny thing. Then we go bully Alexander again. Which allows us to pass in Alexander. Which allows us to basically pass in the other quest. Maybe we get to start that one again too. The Odin one. I'll have to take a look. So we got that. So there's nope out of here. Equipment. Oh, we saw the warp ring equipped. I guess it don't fucking matter. None of this matters. Honey, I'm gonna eat this food because it's here. Nom. Oh, I'm full apparently. Good to know. My tummy be full. My tummy be full. Warp ring. Here we go. Oh, baby, we warping. Eventually. You warp by holding your butt a bit. You just grab your butt, and that's how you warp. It's science. Alright, now we go back to, oh wait, no, we gotta, yeah, back to Imperial Wingate, but anything I should do here? Nah, we're just fighting some bosses, it's fine. Travel. Autogon. White Gate 2. Yes. And sometime I gotta try the 100 floor tower thingy. That's in this. That sounds fun. Much like Palace of the Dead, which I really gotta do some real honest tries on. Even though that sounds abysmal. I'm not close enough to having a high enough equipment level in Palace of the Dead to really get anywhere near 100 or 200. But I might as well give it a shot. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go to Nizal Isle, baby. Yes. Time for the woobly woobly camera movement. Let's go. As we punch Alexander to death for like what, the third or fourth time now? You think eventually he would just give up? Like, dude, every time you appear, you just get punched to death immediately. We're not even full health. That's the hilarious part. Actually, we might be pulled up to full health when we go into the thingy. Da 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 da. I'm gonna have to see if there's like a cutscene skip, because holy shit. There's a lot of text to go through here. As I assume this is gonna be literally the exact. Yep, this is. Can I? Nope. There's. All right, we mashing text now, baby. Let's go. Yep, I'm reading all that shit again. Blah blah blah. Center comes back. He's purple this time. I do like that effect. That fact that he's purple. Purple is a hell of a good color. That's why I got his shawl. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, weaken Colossus. Blah blah blah. Punch him in the nuts. Yada yada yada. Gesho's saying he's gonna help, which he absolutely does not. He literally just stands there and watches. It throws me off that I'm pretty sure when you equip your weapon, it grows in size ever so slightly. I think it's like a shrunken model slightly when it's on your hips, and then normal size when it's put in your hand. Yeah, Alexander, what up? Again. Just saw you like, what, 2 hours ago? Now we're back here. For reasons. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. So which ones am I missing? Actually, I should double check that because we're gonna be asked what to fucking do the fuck view house. Wardrobe. Actually, I should put this Acer Torque. Yeah, that's the shit. What am I missing? We have the Colossus Torque and the Colossus earring. Okay, so it's the cape I think we're missing. Divine interference. Blah 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 blah. Ready? Yes, 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 yes. Can't summon trust for this, but it don't matter. I assume this would have been a really hard fight if we're doing it at level. If possible at all, actually. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Oof. And there's a lot of classes we gotta unlock in this too, because a lot of things I need just for sub jobs that I don't plan on like playing as a main job anytime soon. But also, want to try Geomancer and Rune Fencer as main jobs for a bit because they look interesting. Give him the berries, buddy. Ability, pet command, fire maneuver, ability, job ability. We'll sit here and wait. Can I attack? Hello? Damn, that took forever. The shit? I got slowed or something? Ability jump, ability samba. Hey samba, there we go. Start to move. Pet command, wind maneuver. That'll upgrade his haste a wee bit. There, and I punch that, and then we just start going. We hasted as fuck, yo. He's doing a thing. That almost did a damage. It's fucking rude is what that is. Weapon skill, dragon kick. Oh, he ain't dead yet, wow. Big man on campus. That reminds me, you still haven't unlocked that weapon skill. I've had the quest to unlock for fucking like a month now. Just keep forgetting to do it. Oh well, someday we'll get around to it. Or not, really. Bum 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 bum. There's Alexander dead again. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. There we go. It's like, hello? Cutscene. Alright, there he is again. Come on, man. At some point, you gotta give up. Yeah, stubborn bastard. Even I'm saying that. Not saying something. Yada, 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 yada. Mashing the buttons. Mashing the buttons. Skipping the dialogue. Blah, blah, blah. And then she just fucking runs off with no security. I guess the puppets are her security, really. Yada, yada, yada. Don't care, Godson. Can I get like a free puppet out of this? Actually, I never did get the final puppet upgrade. Not upgrade, but unlocking the Black Mage puppet stuff. Which isn't as important, but might as well do it. Get everything done. Use the device? Sure, why not? Alright, so we'll go back to the Imperial Palace, get cutscene, keep mashing that, see how many other cutscenes we get to do. Because I think we still gotta pass in the Odin one as well. And I'd probably go to Nadja for both of them, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Whoop, wrong way. Oh, so I'm gonna be so confused tomorrow, because, Phantasy Star Online has the reverse, way that horizontal camera movement works. Non-inverted. And I use inverted here, so it's so fucking confusing. That's a fancy sword. God damn. Like, look at that. And, gate is firmly closed. Alright. I guess we go to Nadja then. I'm so fucking confused. Travel to another home point. Current region. What gate? 1, yes. Okay, go get yelled at by a cat girl. Let's go. And then berated for still having a massive debt that she kind of just invented. She decided to give us a debt. Because of that, we don't get paid for shit. So, I still don't know how we passed in that other quest. I don't know if we did. Oh yeah, we did get the reward. But we'll have to see about activating the next day's version of the Odin thingy. Bam. Bam, bam. Then after he passes in, I'll probably take a short break, use the bathroom and stuff, because it's been about 4 hours. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say. I'm like, where's my cutscene at? Ah, here we are. Is this a different one? Rating gold, praising. Yeah, okay, no, it's the same rating gold thing. And then blah, blah, blah. We don't make any money. Alright, and then we get to choose our bonus from Alexander. The mantle is the only one we don't have, so we might as well just grab this. Magic damage taken minus 2% is not bad. Bum 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 bum. Blah blah blah. Debt, yada yada yada. We don't get paid shit from this. And we get an single Imperial gold piece. Okay. That's done. Bum, 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 bum. Now, can I talk to you again for another reward, or... Nope. Okay. They're just hanging out there? Alright, cool, whatever. Okay, so that's that. I don't know... On Wavering Resolve, we go... We have to... Bam, 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 bam. Da 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 do do. Man, what a pain in the ass. Okay, so we gotta do a bunch of stuff again. Hello, Jason. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Look at that thing, because this epilogue thing is confusingly laid out for Ottergon. Bam, 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 bam. We did some stuff. Don't know if we did stuff in the correct order, but we did stuff. Actually, can I... I'm going to try zoning out here just in case that changes something. Hey, what are you confused with? Oh, just the Ottergon White Gate. Or Ottergon epilogue stuff. You gotta do like the Alexander and the Odin fights like repeatedly. But there's like day waits in between. But also I think I'm trying to activate a certain quest, but I don't know if I can. But I don't know if it's because I gotta wait a day before since the last one I did or not or something. It's weird. No, I didn't want to fuck your fucking fuck clickety fuck. There we go. So I'm gonna try talking to Nadja again and go to the White Gate. And if not, then okay, we're gonna consider this done for the day. So I gotta beat Alexander and Odin like 12 times each, apparently. Or some shit. Seems like a lot of work to me. Bum 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 bum. Bow bow bow. Bow bow. Okay, try Nadja again. And I'm doing great. Playing Final Fantasy 11, always a good time. Got fun. Fantasy Star Online Windurst tomorrow, and I got that all set up yesterday. I spent a bunch of time to get A, get the game to work, and B, actually figure out how to play the game in a way that doesn't make me hate the game. Because I think it was set up incorrectly. Okay, nope, not with that. That's she ain't got nothing for us. That'll be tomorrow. I don't know if we do the whole stream tomorrow. We might split off and do either EverQuest or Final Fantasy 11 afterwards if I kind of burn out on it a bit. But it should be cool doing a little bit of Phantasy Star Online. We go PSO. Where the fuck is the... Why do I keep losing the crystal here? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Cool beans. I'll just go back up. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-da-bam. Once we've done this, what should we do? Maybe go back to leveling Paladin a bit, I guess. Because we got it up to 40 at the beginning of the stream. We do need to do Ambuscade, actually, because it was a weekly reset. Maybe we should do like 1 or 2 runs of Ambuscade. Get some stuff. I like stuff. Why is everybody faster than I am? Don't remember all this is so long ago. I remember doing one of those fights a bunch of times. Yeah, it's I think you literally have to do in order to finish the Odin side at the very least. Have to fight Odin like 12 times. And I think you have to do like wait a day in between each one. Yep, no, okay, we're done. We gotta wait before we can do it again. Because we picked up the quest before the Japanese Midnight Rollover. We didn't finish it till after, so I think it's still counted as today. And we fought Alexander twice today, once before, once after the rollover. So yeah, and the problem is, I think on the guide, I got it backwards. If you start doing the Alexander one, that takes priority, so I think now we always have to do the Alexander quest, do that, and then we can do the cutscene to start the Odin one each day. It's when it ends, not starts. Yeah. Yeah, I figured when you picked up the thing, but yeah, you're right, apparently not. Alright, so we're going to go do stuff because we're done. I can't really progress this anymore today at all. And I guess we could start the Windurst missions, but I kind of want to level up to Paladin, maybe. I still can't decide if I want Paladin or Dark Knight as my main heavy armor class. Keep bouncing back and forth. Bam, 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 bam. Have not decided. We'll go back to Bastock anyway. I gotta clean up my inventory space. Do both. I mean, yeah, I guess. It'd probably be a smart idea to do both like at the same time, because then they'd use similar armor. Probably could level up Warrior at the same time too, now that I think about it. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Travel to another home point. Bastock. Market, yes. Actually, wait, no. 4, so I can deliver some crystals. When it comes to ambu gear, they share at least one of the sets, probably both. I can imagine. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Some of the ambu gear some of the gear is really strange. But for ambuscade, kind of gotta wait till next. I guess I was gonna say gotta wait till monthly rollover, but that's about to happen. So I guess that's not a concern. Because definitely the next month I'm gonna spend my equipment on that dude is right in that Moogle's grill. Whoops, didn't want to do that. I'll spend it on whatever that gear is. Heavy armor. There we go. Was what was next Monday? Yeah, because that's when the next patch comes out, isn't it? Or at least it's close to then. Yeah. Next patch, I gotta look again, because apparently there's also a XP and job point bonus event thing going on. There's a whole bunch of things going on, so I gotta look that up. See what the fuck. Travel to another home point. Third region, markets, Moogle house. That happens almost once. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. It's good for me. Because I can start leveling up job points. At least every other month. Yeah, I don't know if it happened this month, but then again, this month would be a month ago, basically. That sentence almost made sense, somehow. If you ignore the parts where it didn't make sense. Alright, so we gotta toss some stuff in our house, eventually. I'm in! Trying to hit the button, there we go. Mog sack. Just shove shit in my sack. I gotta go deliver a bunch of this stuff too, what's this fuck? Oh, right, shit. Autogon, I should have passed in the automaton parts. Right. We'll do that eventually. Kindred seal, Beastman seal. Wait, did I get a sacred seal in there somewhere? Really? Really? Really, truly? Oh, oh, High Kindred, right, yeah, okay. Cover vouchers, good. Colossus Mantle, put in the other thing. Philathon, I'm gonna sell that. I don't know why I kept the -1s. Oh yeah, I wanted the shield just because it's cool looking. And as such, I want to be able to equip it. For style. There we go. In you go. Mog wardrobe. Put in this Colossus Mantle as well. Don't think I'll ever use those things, but I might as well grab them. You with the face. No, they have a version you can actually use. Who has a version I can actually use? Of what? Who, what? What? Yeah, what? Hi? Change jobs. Main job. I want to be Paladin. Those -1 items? Oh, yeah. Don't you do crafting stuff in order to turn them? I've looked them up on the wiki. Use crafting stuff to turn them into like 0 and then +1, don't you? But that sounds like effort, and I hates it. Alright. We got fully armored, but still hanging out. Perfectly good. Alright. Items. What else am I gonna do? I gotta sell some stuff. -1's of raw material crafted. Yeah, okay. So it is considered just a raw material? But in this case, I just wanted it as a lock style thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Select an area I used to do. Oh wait, did I can't remember if the Mog Garden was before or after the rollover, and I don't know if that matters. We're gonna find out. We got 10 twinkly stars. Get a buzz, get a buzz, get a buzzy buzz. done. Waiting. 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 Wait. That took a while. You with the face. I need to sell things to you. Sell. Oh, sell. Yes. This day. I'm gonna sell this. I don't give a shit about it. Got 3 the other day. Then the next day I just won. I was like, huh? What happened? Oh, the -1 stuff. Sell that. I'm not gonna use it. Patterner. Chroma nuggets. Actually, I should have looked this up. Where'd I have that? I got too many things open. My brain is about to implode. Chroma nugget. KHROMA. Chroma nugget, just seeing if this is useful for anything before I sell it. Oh, chroma nuggets. Oh, chroma ore. I assume you can use ore to turn nuggets into ore, maybe? Question mark? Da 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 da. Chroma nugget. Yeah, get these nuggets. Nope, never mind. Apparently not. So I'll sell it. Oh, 3 stars. Oh, really? You can get more than one at once? I think I've always just gotten 1. Actually, I always think nuggets are using the same as the ores. Don't know, cause yeah, I just saw that they needed ore for something. Like, there's a list from like useful stuff for upgrades and stuff that people might need. So I'm kind of keeping a hold of stuff just in case someone else in the link shell needs it for upgrades and whatnot. Of course, early on, I'm finding nothing of use, because I'm too early on. But more than one, just get confused. Well, I got 3 one day. Yeah, I don't know what. I assume it's RNG somehow. That's good. That's good. That's good. Imperial gold piece I should toss away into the sack. More than 3 because it spoke to monsters in the game more. Oh yeah, the monster thing. I assume I need to upgrade the farm somehow to get the monster stuff. Cause don't they give you buffs too? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't sell the Phlegathon treasures. No, I didn't want to toss those in the bin. You. Baba. Ah, there we go. I'll just toss the treasures. Come on, if I can find. No, how I not how to use internet thing, button thing, brain no work. There we go. Once we're gonna be sort of forced on you as part of the Mog Garden quest series. Okay. Is this done yet? I can't tell. Devoid of fertilizer. Blah blah. 4 hours. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a bit. Never mind. What do you do? Absolutely nothing. As is tradition. Alright, I guess we're just gonna leave. And shiny? Oh, shiny. Never mind. Shiny. Something has washed ashore. A bottle of orange juice. Mmm, good. I just love taking a sip of the fucking floatsome orange juice. It's the best. Oh, it's so salty. I said to farm some wild onions to grow because I'm trying to grow some onion weapons. Oh, they actually have the onion weapons from like other games in the game? Neat. Oh, these did respawn. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, we got plenty of space. Ba-bum, ba, ba-bum, ba. Multiple excavations. Clonk. Bat Fang. Yes, I love mining up fangs. That's totally how mining works. Need 5 of the weapon to turn in for some quests to get a piece of furniture. That's weird. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. What's this? Nothing. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Pawn dredger. Raise the net. Getting farm stuff. A bunch of things. This reminds me, I really gotta get around to doing the island stuff in Final Fantasy XIV that I just completely keep forgetting about. All sorts of cotton. Multiple prunings. 3 swords currently, so 2 more to go. Sounds like a pain. So if you have a moon to go to explore now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Island Sanctuary is kind of nice, but more importantly, if I get it to rank 11 or 12, I think you get a cutscene, Serenia and Sadhu appearing in bathing suits to just kind of sun at the beach, and I'm like, I must see Sadhu in a bikini. That's absolutely 100% required. Buy or sell things, sell moat carp. $10, bruh. Here, have this orange juice. Catfish, crayfish, the fish, copper frog. Barnacles sell for an oddly high amount of money. I don't know why. Like, I'm selling a lobster for 19 gold, but a barnacle sold for 250. Like, what the fuck is this economy? Rusty bucket for 50. There's probably barnacles on the rusty bucket. Fruit seeds, I'm not gonna be using them anytime soon. I'll sell that. Maple logs, flintstones, cotton. Oh my god, so much crap. Adolinian kelp. There we go. We're good. I did my job. I will continue to ignore Moogles exist until tomorrow, I guess. Target out of range. No, it isn't. It's right there. From whence I came. Also, we traded in earlier a bunch of our Sparks I-19 gear. No, not I-19. It's like I-15, I-115 for bailed because I wasn't going to be using it. Buying stuff with bailed definitely is the right choice to do. Where you entered from. Alright. And now, I think I should use the bathroom. Because it has been almost 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. I gotta pee. Dun, 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 dun. Messed up crafting, you actually made 4 Flintstones? Flintstone vitamins. Tasty. Anyway, I shall be right back. Oh, there we go. Click on the wrong thing. And I have returned. Doo-doo-doo. I just gotta find all my goddamn windows again. Here we are. There we go. Alrighty. Bye, bye, bye. There's my controller. Also a useful piece of technology. And top up the wall on the Yerba Monte. Do, 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 do. Bam, ba bam. Oh, clonk. Clonk donk. There we go. We good. Okay. Now it's time for... What was I gonna do? Alright, leveling. Yes, yes, leveling. Important. Where am I gonna go to level is my question today. I think we looked at that earlier and then I promptly forgot. New player guide has a bunch of stuff. Leveling spots 40 to 45-ish. Let's see here. Oh, right. Eldamy Necropolis would probably be fine for us to go to now. Using Verlaine, mostly. Spam that shit. Actually, both of us work really well in there. Down, bound. Once we're like 47-ish, I think we can just move over to the Boston Ooblet. Just smack bats around. I'll go. I guess it depends on how fast this Eldamy Necropolis grind goes, so we'll just go do that. Da da da. Boom, boom, ba da boom. Travel to current region mines. Yes, yes. There we go. Tengu complete. Unrelated to anything. Well, yeah, this is related to MMO stuff, but congrats on getting Tengu. So it's all fitted up, is it? The big thing. I got a venture. Wow. However, I think, was it today? My mining of Drones 5 should be done. That'd be nice. Or was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday. I can't remember anymore. I didn't log in yesterday at all. T2 fit, but it's not for wormhole space. Yeah, there you go. Paladin leveling. And once we get to 50, we'll decide from there. Because I think I will just keep jumping back and forth. Gotta get them both to this and Dark Knight to 60. I guess I gotta level Warrior too a bit, actually. The Warrior's also at 40. Because between 50, once we get to 60, then we can go back and unlock the artifact armor for all these classes. Also the weapon, technically, but the weapon's pretty much useless. That's a level 40 item. And then we do that until we hit, use that till what, 80, I think? And once we're 80, well, actually 78-ish, I think it was, then we can unlock the Kuror equipment. I'll just spend Copper Amon vouchers, because we have enough. I don't really have a use for them otherwise right now. Other than maybe Bailed later on. Can't tell. We'll figure this shit out as we go, mostly. Okay, so Enemy Necropolis is... Frig, where was that? I don't think I've ever actually been to Enemy Necropolis other than I think you need to go there for one of the crystals. Eldim Necropolis. Up and away. Battalion Downs? Oh, I see like where it is. Yeah, I have the I do have the book for Eldamy Necropolis. I just couldn't remember what region it was in. Because again, I've been there once for grabbing a crystal, I think. That's it. Or something along those lines. Yep, this sure is the place. I remember this being the absolute dumpster to level to like get through. Grounds Tome. Let's see here. Is there anything worthwhile? Individual training. Page 1 is skeletons. That's probably the best to grab just because the sheer number of skeletons that are going to be in here. Nervalin, isn't it? I think so, yeah. Alright, let's trust up. Obviously we want Verlaine, because this is going to be fucking hilarious with two paladins going at it. Just going to shit on this place pretty hard. We're not gonna do a lot of damage ourselves, so I'm trying to see what damage dealers I want. Matsui, I guess. I'm trying to know if I want Semi or if I want like a Bard. But nah, Semi should be fine. And then a but yeah, Arth, I'll be on EVE Online later because I didn't do yesterday's daily, so I missed out on my like what 10,000-ish points, which kind of sucks, but oh well. But I gotta get more money, start prepping more shits. I gotta be ready to buy a barge, basically. I gotta save up for one of those things and to kit it out, which I think was like what I say was like 100 mil ISK, I think, which isn't too bad. I have like 22 mil ISK right now, and that's just a little bit of basic alpha gameplay. The way I remember is because you route to Juno, Jugner, Battalion, and it's Battalion. I know Jugner is oh, okay. Should be able to toss you a good chunk soon. What I should do is just remember how to log into my previous account and just strip that thing for parts, basically. And then just take all that, because I'm kind of done with that account, but I might as well take its money, because they ain't using it. I don't remember how much I had. I think I lost my Orca near the end. That sucked. 20 mil. Nah, don't you bother spend money. I gotta make money. You know me. I'll make money. I'll sit there and I'll wait. Yeah, okay. I keep thinking I need to do other stuff, but no, I don't. I just need to hit things. Wait. Quest. That's what I was gonna do. Don't need any of these other conflict Sazek battlegrounds. I'm gonna keep that up in case I want to go level stuff there, I guess. Question mark? I don't actually know. Bostinio Oublet. We'll probably go back there, so we'll keep that up. Upper Delphoc Tower. We're done that. Fucking yes! I don't know why I took so many mashings. Okay, and then Sanctuary Zeta we did a little bit on, but I'm probably not going back. I like have 3 days of the communique thing I gotta do. Mount Zaum conflict. Oh, right, yeah, because you're farm. Actually, I might as well keep that up because we're gonna have to do that daily anyway, so it's like whatever. Objective list, region, somewhere here's the fucking fuck. Not there. Jugner, Battalion. Yep, there it is. Eldamine, Necropolis. There we go. Dangerous Wadi. I'm not doing that anytime soon. I take it these subjugations are killing a boss in the area. I don't recognize the names for a lot of these. That's all fine. Is there anything else for me to grab? Like dailies here? Yep. Okay. This is silly. I now have 4 of these communique things. And then those are on one-time only, are we? Oh, really? Interesting. So do them for a completionist, but otherwise save them for if you need the objective, I guess. Also, sometime I gotta start working more on the delve. Well, not delve, but just getting these in general completed. I got a whopping 20 points for monthlies. Gonna be a bit. Yeah, deeds 20. Wow. Alright, can I actually type in the U dot? Oh, there's a bunch of points. It's like 4 quests at once. Just for typing a dot. Alright, there we go. Let's go fuck up some Skrellingtons. What level are these boys at? 45. Incredibly tough. I don't like that. Because Vlane's kind of fucking aggro the shit out of them. There's a lot of them too. This is a little rougher than I thought it would be. On the other hand, we are paladins. So get over here. Get over here. There we go. Get your butt. Get your butt this way. There you go. Good boy. We'll see how it goes with 1, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Oh, camera, please. There we go. All you need to do is inventory select the one for the wings and smack butterflies till I drop 5 of them. Coalition assignment 1. Tournament and Bob's Struggle. Inventory. Inventors? Go to Inventors. What's Inventors? How long is the cooldown on Holy Circle? I want to say it's a while, isn't it? Coalition Adeline. Oh, okay. I can just do this. Holy Circle. How long does that last for? 2 minutes? That's not terrible, and the cooldown's 5 minutes. Okay. So that's a decent uptime. 40% uptime, essentially. It's in west around the corner of the Malka's entrance? Okay. Shining Blade. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped, honestly. Oh! It's worth some XP. Problem is, I have bad memories of getting attacked, like chain grabbing, like these guys, and getting wrecked really bad. It's a very easy 10 points. Oh, okay. I'll look into that in a bit. Ah, spikes, yes, of course. Oh, that reminds me, I never get a banish. I should have done that shit. Oh, so it gives you some XP for doing a low level character? Wait, you can do it as a low level? What would low level count as? Or just you mean passing in the quest? Oh, because Zandulun, I assume I can't do that unless I'm high level. Typically there's like level 90. Damn spikes are pissing me off. Farmer's level, yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. We'll do that after this area, maybe. Earthquake the shit out of Skrellington, I guess. Okay, at least it is solid XP. I'll give him that. Bonk. Weapon skill, Shining Blade. Take it, I'm not using anything that Matsui P can combo off of because he's not doing shit. Bum ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum bum ba dum. Tasty. Crunchy. Crunchy spine noises. Probably too low level for that? Yeah. That's a lot I can't do. Being low level sucks. The game really does not open up until you're like level 75 plus. That's one thing about the game. There's a lot of it locked behind like eye level equipment and all kinds of stuff like that. Train was an elemental attack, so one skill chain. Wait, really? It's a skill chain attribute decision. It's only got the one. I think. Oh, right, yeah. Red Lotus has two. So that's the only like level 2s or something, or whatever ones that has 2 different possible options. Fire Call. Apuru has no way. Oh, I just realized we're really low on MP. Apuru's burning through it like crazy. Level 2 of the, yeah, that's what I thought. I think Red Lotus might be that because it's got 2 elements. I'm a Cure Valane. Look at me go, I'm helping. I cured for fuck all. Wait, literally, fuck all. The fuck is the balls? Wait, did that even work? Did it fail? I'm gonna just spam it. Oh my god, he's losing a lot of HP. What the fuck just happened there? Bro? Bro just fucking died. He lost a lot of HP in one go. Good lord. We gotta get out of here. This might be a bit too difficult right now. I mean, we can do it, but the problem is it's slow because we can't do it fast. Semi-weapon skill? No, I meant Volane lost a bunch of HP. I think the Lost Soul itself did a weapon skill. Okay, let's go back here later. Because we're spending too much MP healing. Hard hit, ice spikes, think he's bio, not getting healed. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Apu ran out of MP and I didn't realize till I had already aggroed the enemy. Get rid of mess, we use Tenzin. Oh, really? I gotta resummon a bunch of them anyway. Despawn. Yeah, actually doesn't seem to do much unless you can actually, like, skill combo. So, low levels, he's not nearly as useful. Alright, Valane. Tenzin. Man, it's been a while since I summoned Tenzin. Other semi get Kupipi. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I was gonna grab a double thing. Get that Kupipi and Apururu. There we go. Alright, Tenzin can like self-chain, can't he, or some shit? I forget what Tenzin's whole thing was. I mean, he's a samurai, so that's kind of what they do. Kupipi does not have refresh, he restored slight amounts of MP through wand. Oh, moonlight. Oh, right. Yeah. So I was thinking if I should grab Olmia or something, but no, I think at low level Kupipi is better, if I recall. No differences. For that, you need to engage. Right. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna experiment. Don't know about Kupipi yet, but we're gonna find out. Can I, holy that circle. Apu just fucking left. Just full on left. She's over there now. Bam ba-dum ba-ba-da ba-ba-da bam ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Lord crack. Abilities, job ability, no wait, weapon skill, Red Lotus Blade. That was the thing. All kinds of things are occurring. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, but, oh yeah, Kupipi's not going in close enough. You are correct. I might replace her with, depending on how her MP management goes, I might replace her with Lumia. But she's doing good so far. Excuse me? What was that? That was an enemy. Alright. That's a level. That's what I like to see. And a bone chip. This is not EverQuest. That's not super important to me. If you're wondering, you see some. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I forgot the order matters. So maybe I'll replace when I resummon them due to level differences. Maybe I'll just do Valane, Kupipi, Tenzin, Apuru. So she bonks. She bonk. If you bonk, you bonk. Then again, that'll probably be offset by the fact she keep having to heal herself. That Lost Soul gets over here. We are kind of in trouble. Uh-oh. Nope. He's just smelling Kupipi, I guess. Sniff, sniff. Damn, ba-da-bam, ba-da-dam. Hey, so about that 100. Oh no, what happened, Art? And he's over there now. Good. Got it on one site. Holy shit. Now, keep that for yourself for now. I'm not even remotely at the point where I can use purchase anyway. And I do want to strip my old account of stuff. So we'll see what I got there. But that's cool. Come on. More hating, less getting. Oh my god, I might just leave because the fucking spikes are annoying as shit. Come on. I'm pushing buttons. There we go. Yeah, everybody's out of MP. God damn it. You know all those potatoes look alike? That's true. Yeah. That is very true. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I learned Seraph Blade. New skill, who dis? Deals light elemental damage. Damage varies with TP. And it's basically just Shining Blade, but better? I guess? It's got the exact same description. Okay, cool. This Yakoro is male. Hey! Tarutaru Twink, I guess. I don't know, it's a healer. That's how it goes. Wait, no. What? Koru, oh yeah, Korumoru. Yeah, I don't have Korumoru. Actually, no, wait, I do have Koru. I never use it. Is that a good one? Because you unlock that by getting, like, fully limit broken. So I assume it must be a decent trust. Oh, Shintaro, the rest of them I can't tell. I mean, the name kind of gives you a basis, too. Due to the naming scheme. But they're all these weird fuzz-faced potato things. They mostly just annoy me because voicing them is very annoying because they're... Actually, no, I don't want to aggro that guy. I want to... Man, everybody's MP is just running the shits out. How's our XP doing? We are getting good XP, though, so... I'll just keep resummoning. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Good buddy's a red mage, so 50 onwards have access to refresh from stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's probably the main reason to use... I also would be good to have... I'm noticing now because of... What other fight was it we were doing? That required, like, magic damage and physical. That became immune. Who was that weird fight? Oh, right, one of the final bosses of Tales of Odd or Gone reminded me I really need to bring magic damage with me whenever we fight major bosses. Because they tend to have, like, oh, they become immune to this damage or that damage. And all my main trusts that I use are all physical damage. Major downfall is he has access to Convert, which swaps his MP and HP support. Oh my. Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that at all, actually. Alright, let's summon Kubibi as second place, so she goes up and bonks. She gone bonk. We're gonna give this a shot. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Love a little panic when you use Convert. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Alright, Tenzin, get out of here. And Apuru will just continue to just run off into the distance. Run off into the sunset every time she goes to heal. Something's gonna respawn while we're fighting this thing, and it's gonna suck. But yet, I engage anyway, like a doofus. Holy circle. But his damage, he will enfeeble mobs and things that, oh, but his damage sucks? Okay. I've already got, probably, honestly, for a red mage, for the time being, I'm just going to use Objang, because I love puppets, so Objang is pretty cool. I've been using, as I level up, since obviously the trusts are super important for optimization, I've been using Nashmero and Objang. So Objang likes to debuff stuff and then just kind of cast stone like a billion times. But it was like a decent damage stone. Seraph Blade. Let's see what this looks like. That was kind of fancy. Well, we aggroed stuff. Did I just straight up miss? No, I didn't. I did some damage. Okay, cool. Wait, is that guy not aggroing? That's interesting. I figured he would aggro by now. Oh, this is sort of so in mobs. We're all me. I think her songs are better than 99. But here we are. Could use what came against. I think he has Ballad in his rotation. But then even for all me, I think her song is better than 99. I would use one white mage and semi. Depends on what you're doing. I think you can use them both together. Well, right now I'm doing this because I don't have good mana regen, so I need 2 healers and one that can redo the stuff. Once we get a little more powerful, then I'm gonna swap out Kupipi for probably semi again. Or Objang for the funnies. Throw a rock. Cast stone at Skellington. At 99, I was just gonna use one outgoing walking because Olmir usually goes with double march. Oh yeah. Yeah, I noticed he always has 2 marches up. I don't know which is better. I've just been using Olmia because Olmia cute. So therefore she gets priority. One which is mainly wasted due to being haste capped by 1. Oh, really? That's rough. There's a lot of effects going on. Welcome second song of 9 will be accuracy plus. Ooh, if not used matter. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hi? Okay. I was stuck. I do battle. Weapon skill, Seraph Blade. Actually, yeah, it's probably gonna have to go back to using the other one. I assumed that light damage was doing more against skeletons, but I don't actually know. Tenzin, stop phasing into the ground a little bit. That can't be good for your DPS. Dun, dun, dun. Of course, the what trust you use also probably depends on what class you're playing. Because I assume if you need a tank or not, kind of changes up kind of the flow of trusts you can use. Wow, we are losing a lot of HP fast. What the fuck? Healers, please adjust. If you take critical damage, one of Volmi's songs will be Scherzo give you some damage resist. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, we're about to level up, so I'll just read some of these idiots again anyway. Oh my god, that was a lot of things that appeared. Jesus. That's a long scroll of text. The hell was that? Oh my god. Okay, we gained things. Oh, we got a sword belt. What now? A belt made of sword sounds rather painful. What is this quote-unquote sword belt? Sword belt, defense 4, attack 10, level 40. Wow, that's actually seems decent for well, we finally have a belt that I can do something with, so that's nice. Cause my belt selection kind of sucks ass. We're putting it in the wardrobe immediately, and we're equipping that as well. That is now what I'm not high enough level to use it. God damn it! Next level. Defense 4, yeah, my other option is the same defense, but just agility +1 and haste +8% when paralyzed, which doesn't strike me as being super good. That's my new default belt, I guess. Not leveling. You get an attachment for your auto, which does essentially the same thing. I think it's called Earth and Armor. For... Oh, like when they get crit, they... Additional defense. Yeah, I forget what it's... I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember if I have it or not. With it equipped in Earth Maneuver, you can survive an attack which deals 10k damage. Jesus. Okay, so we'll get that. Wait, do I have Focus Collar, Accuracy +2? Sure, why not? We put on our collar. Why not? Despawn. My go-to trusts are AAV, Iroha, 2 Mombaro, Kuromuro, and Sylvie. I'm playing a pup. And I have one of those. I have Kuromuro, and that's it. AV I'm gonna get eventually, but it requires a lot of work to get the Archangels. Iroha too, I haven't done ROV much, so that's out. Mombaro is way off before I can get Mombaro. And I don't even know who Sylvie is. Actually, wait, is Sylvie the, No, okay, I was wondering if it was one of these ones. No, I think it's Sakura, okay. RNG, oh, Ranger bot? Okay. I'll be using probably Tank bot a lot, but once I get EV, maybe I'll swap into more being, melee DPS or range. I do have to level up the range one a bunch, because that one will also be useful for when I do the all puppet group, basically. Sylvie's a Geotrust. Oh, okay. Valane! Get it, you dumb fuck. Okay, so that really didn't help super much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna call Olmia for now, I guess, because fuck, I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing shit at a wall and see what works at this point. I mean, we're leveling up, so it doesn't matter either way, but one of the same trust, same as Tarutaru, you'd have to swap. Oh, okay, it's a UC. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not swapping over to Peru for now. Because I'm probably not going to get a better healer until I get Mombaro anyway. Once you go Mombro or Ignis, you can change unit trust. Yeah. Until then, I'll pass. Hello, can I interest you in an aggro, please? Hello. Hello, Mr. Screllington. Bonk. Abilities, Holy Circle. Oh wait, I have weapon ability thingy. Red Lotus. Kaboom. Bum bottom, bum 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 bottom. But Mombro is like 400 and some log or monthly points, isn't he? That's rough. Like an insane amount. Pour in my drink, pour in my drink. There we go. Something like that, yeah. Fucking up these skeletons. Fucking up these skeletons. Going a little bit faster now. That's nice. And of course, if we level up off these skeletons enough, we'll gain some bonuses to being in the zone, which theoretically will make it go a little faster. Red Lotus Blade the shit out of that shit. Boy, if you could earn all 40 of LV, each month to take you a year. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's like, okay, at best, it's a year. So going forward, and still some things I don't think I have good access to, but... Did I... Oh, I got a thing. That's going to be a problem. However, you catch a Vanabout or two, you can get bonus points out. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, hopefully... There was a mention of Vanabout in the patch notes, wasn't there? So maybe there's a Vanabout coming? Oh, a Mon voucher. I'll take that. I will not complain about another Amon voucher. Don't you at me. Samba. I guess Rain Samba? I don't even know if this will work. Hopefully it doesn't work backwards like it does in some games. Or it just doesn't work at all. Okay, cool. It literally just does not work. Kind of wishy-washy about the Vanabout thing. What? I want stuff. I haven't been part of a Vanabout. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Wishy-washy with their objectives. I assume it's more wishy-washy about like when the next one's gonna be. I don't know, because the patch notes had had a mention of changing something about Vanabout. I forget what it was. I think we talked about it last stream, but there's no mention of when it's gonna come back. Oh, consistency, right? Yeah, because I looked on the wiki. They're really not at any sort of set pattern. It's just kind of suddenly another Vanabout appears. Somehow the Vanabout has returned. How long after? The last one was like October of last year, wasn't it? Or was it sooner than that? I can't remember. I should resummon the dudes. Resummon the dudes. Resummon the dudes. Patrick's Vanabout or something about changing objectives. Yeah. But I don't know why they would do that kind of work if they weren't about to create a new Vanabout or start up another one. Because otherwise there'd be no reason for them to get on that now. Really? Music stuck in my head forever. Oh my god. It's catchy battle music. I shall knock down on Square's doors. Give me a Vanabout. Let me do thing. I think it's 9 months. We had 3 now, haven't we? Yeah, it was something in last year, wasn't it? And then the year before. Last one, our 4th. I don't know. You'd have to look on the wiki. Yeah. I'm definitely not the one asking about that. My health is dropping, and I don't particularly like it. All I know is the next event is a few things like trying to micro orb fights. Orb. No idea what a micro orb is. I know the Discord for the Blue Sky community thing So I put together a guide on what all these events mean for newbies, which I am one of. So I'll have to look at this guide and see what the flying fuck half these events actually are. That is a 47. Very tough. Alright. Let's turn around and wait for these fuckers to respawn, I guess. Doom da doom da doom da doom. Ba da ding da ding da ding. Cursed gear from turtles. Curse turtle, curse turtle. Curse, curse. Curse turtle, curse turtle. Curse, curse. I guess I'll fight this guy in the meantime. First equipment you turn into something else. If I recall. Gotta decurse it somehow with a certain person. Tenzin has no... Alright, yeah. I just resummoned his ass. Of course it's gonna take him a while to get up and running. Man, we haven't even left the fucking entrance to this place yet. We've gained a couple levels. Have to get one of your spiritual nuts to uncurse it for you. Damn. The game's a lot more spicy than I thought. I didn't know I was rubbing my nuts on stuff to uncurse it. Come on. Blaine, stop taking damage, you dumb fuck. Did you fight a dog? Come on. Give me that TP. Bonk. There we go. Over 2,000. Kabam! And Tenzin's about to do his thing. That doggo exploded. Sliced in twain. That was not nearly as good XP as these guys were, actually. Just waiting for these idiots to respawn. There we are. You without the face. Oh wow. Bonk. Oh yeah, probably because I can holy circle these guys. Probably helps a lot. Bam. Bim bim bada bim bada bim bim bim. I like how that my holy circle is missing Apuru because she's way out of range. It's like, bro, get over here. I guess she's so far away, it doesn't really matter either way. Hell slash. She doesn't need it all, but what if she wanted to run up and bonk that guy with a stick? Then she'd need it. Her massive stick bonking. And stuff. Very important, you see. High DPS. Oh, hi. Other lost soul. Da 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 da. How are we doing on XP? It's gonna be a bit longer before the next one. We have +1 int somehow. Oh wait, we're 44 now. Wait, when we're 44? Really? I think we skipped a level. That reminds me to equip that belt, actually. Equipping that belt. Equipping that belt. Oh baby. The intimidated stuff in the log. It's one of the effects of Holy Circle. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did see that. I just didn't realize it was. Can I just aggro that guy? I need a range grab. I need to go grab Banish. Just like buy it off the shop. Stop blinding me. Intimidated. I tried casting blind. It was intimidated. That's fucking funny. I literally wasn't even. I had my back turned. My ass intimidated the lost soul. It's just too much. Too much ass in the cat. Can't. Scared to death apparently. Somehow. I don't really know where I was going with that, but somewhere. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of things. God damn. That's a big AoE. Sword skill going up. What is it at, actually? Still not maxed. Okay. It's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass to level up blocking. Or shield, I should say. Which apparently is different than guard. You guard with a shield. Well, I guess you block with a shield. It's very confusing. No longer blinded. Yay! My favorite. Not being blinded. Not to resummon the trust after this because the EMP usage is... Yeah, okay. Or you can just get deleted, I guess. That's cool too. Because I don't remember when we leveled up. We might have leveled up off of one of those ROE quests or something. That's my guess. I think that's what must have happened. All right. Brain. Thinking. Yes. Trusts. Elaine, don't you? Hi. Bye. I guess. Hope we weren't looking for Skrellingtons. Okay, bye. Tenzin. What's it gonna? Oh, Olmia, that's it. I was like, wait, who's the next one? I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Tenzin is very confused right now. She's kind of. I love how you summon their trust inside of you, so they just get very confused. Guess we'll attack this guy. What is the difficulty of these guys? Checkers now. Yeah, just tough. Problem is I find skeletons are oddly tanky. Holy circle, still 45 seconds left. Oddly tanky and they have annoying abilities. Weapon skill, Red Lotus Blade. Yep. Come on. Level 134 sword skill, that's good. My shield is not nearly as big as Villain's. Feels terrible, man. Such a small shield. Can't be doing with it. Hey. Ooh, that's a bunch of things that occurred. Or not. Okay, not much happened there. I was expecting more damage to that. He bonk. Oh boy, he bonked. Oh, there you go. Dead. New training regime. Okay, good. Difference between size 1 and size 2 shields. I think you'll find. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that, and size 1 shield be better for trading because you block. I found the table has the percentages, and man, that's just confusing. There's also like a size 6, but it's like only on one specific special shield. So I assume it blocks real good. Where are the Skrellingtons at? I require additional Skrellington. Doom ba doom ba doom. Size 6 on special shields. Yeah. Get those eventually. Oh, there's one. Get him. Fuck this dude in particular. Get stuck on in particular. Get back here. I need to be able to like throw a rock. I missed the EverQuest monk rock throw ability. Just push button. Enemies now aggroed. One of them is a base block of over 100%. Yeah, I saw that. And I'm like, that's insane. That was an effect. It's like that was a lot of effects at once. Now, am I max now? Combat, yep, 135 is max though. Smacker. Well, blinded, I hate this very much. Blindness, yay! Yay! Oh, he did. Fuck that guy. We are getting notably less XP per kill, but they're taking less time, so that's fine. Don't really want to go to the oublet yet, because we will get trashed by those bats. The dude's just there. No XP ring charges left. Oh shit, I forgot. That's why the XP dropped off. I'm an idiot. Thank you for reminding me. We are kind of low, actually. I gotta check to see if I got more refills this week. I might have already used it, because I was leveling some other stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Get back here. Stop. Cease. I cannot target you. There you go. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. It's like, oh, can't move. Oh, that got dead fast. On to the next. That was 600 without any chain bonuses. Good. Hello? There we go. Camera. Camera kind of shat itself a little bit there. That's fine. That's fine. Bonk. Alright. 10's in about ready. Kaboom. Enza, do your thing. I think Vol Shield's model off Ice Shield. Oh, really? That's an Ice Shield? Interesting. Looks like a normal metal shield to me. Beastman Seal, not a bad drop. Always need more of those. Probably. I actually still don't really know what I'd do with Beastman Seals. I just know you just feed them all to Shamu and he's like, ha ha ha, you stupid idiot, you gave me these things. I'm like, alright, cool. Have your shiny trinkets, idiot. And I should just use a display model. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I figured his probably wasn't, but just the fact that, like, that's what they use for an ice shield is interesting. I assume the fire shield is just that, but red where the blue is? Question mark? I guess. Same, do him up. Do up in arms, BC and M60. Okay. I don't know what that means. That's some Bernie Circle NM, I guess. I just don't know what that is. I know you can buy orbs. Is that what the thing is for? Orbs or something? I'll look that up eventually. I just never got around to it. This would be better than Ice Shield, and you'll know it's not an Ice Shield because Ice Shield has ice spikes. Oh, really? Like built-in ice spikes. Kind of an interesting idea. I like that. Even though I assume it's not good as a shield. Level 60 capped fight against Kraken type mod. That sounds terrible. That means I actually have to like try good. I don't like doing that. Pup is good at it. Yeah, I have to try it out eventually, but man, putting effort into this stuff sounds overrated. Where do you Skeleton? I guess I'll kill this guy over here. We'll poke down to the next area. Maybe we'll find more skeletons. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bada bum. At least Puru got her MP back, so that's good. Buy orbs them, one of the orbs level caps on them going as low as 20. Ooh, jeez. Big age crap club price though. Oh really? Okay, so it's like a moneymaker. If I'm buying Kraken, I want it to be the rum, not a club. Bum ba dum ba dum. Holy Circle effect wears off. That's unfortunate. But I'm busy punching a dog in the face with a sword. Puck will pretty much rule out most of those cap fights. Is the puppet that kind of fucked up? Or does it not scale the puppet properly? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ah, Revenants. What level are these guys? 46. Oh, that's not bad. However, there's a group of you, and I don't like that. Because you can use high-level attachments. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Because the attachments themselves have an item level. Or not an actual level requirement. Yeah, that's true. Attachments are overpowered. Alright. Yeah, let's rev the fuck up. Can I hit something, please? Thank you. So I can actually do a thing. Oh, this seems lovely. This is probably a bad idea. The bad ideas are what I do, so in the end, it's a good idea, or something. Don't really know where I was going. Oh, these guys take a lot of damage. We're fine. They stay at full power, aka seriously over level for those. Oh, really? So it doesn't actually scale them? That's hilarious. When it comes to up in arms, it's fairly easy for mages to do. Okay. I don't have Holy Circle right now. It's still on cooldown. Bam, bada bam. We'll be fine. These guys aren't particularly threatening. Probably. It's like probably. What else do I got anyway? Waltzes, steps. Oh, I have quick step. I'm not gonna waste my time doing quick step, but I have it. Fidget and run a nuke pretty much. I guess I'll try that out sometime as well. Ow. Oh, they got an AoE. That's gonna be really bad really fast. Hey, Pooh, you wanna... Thank you. Oh, we gotta level up. So none of this matters. We have to level up. Level up, Pooh. Trying to get a boot place so I'll auto attack the next one when this one dies. So level 45 now, that's good. 46 is about when I can start thinking about going to the Bostonio Oublet. And now we're out of MP, and now everything gets a little bit risky. However, oh, it circles back. So, get fucked. I immediately start seeing intimidated by. It's just, yep. That thing's kind of busted. Come on. There we go. If MP though, you're gonna have to be here. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. The problem is all I have right now is literally just Cure 1. It's not good. I gotta buy some more spells. Wow, I saw his HP go up by like single digits. Also, our healing magic is low level, so I'm gonna have to just spam. Actually, I should doing this just to level up healing magic, actually. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, now weapon skill the shit out of that thing. Gets your skill ups, yeah, you're right. There we go. We're done it. Wow. Square of cotton cloth. How exciting. Not sure I want this most likely haunted cloth, but okay. Might as well just spam. Magic, I guess. Since we're here and all. Cure. I mean, it's late. Wait long to use this spell. Nah, shut up. Oh, delicious, delicious skill ups. Or wait, am I not getting skill ups anymore? Or does it only work at battle? Because I'm not getting skill ups anymore. Or am I just really unlucky? Bruh. Many years ago, I was really struggling with one of the mission fights on Red Mage. Was it because no skill up? Oh, everybody's restoring stats pretty fast. That's interesting. Faster than I would have expected. RDM AF quests were a pain back in the day until I learned the power of Cure Magic and more importantly, Cure Potency. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a whole stat, isn't it? Stretch. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bum. There we go. We good. Continuing on. Actually, I don't know. Is there any Skrellingtons down here? Or is it just gonna be other dead stuff? Cause I like the room full of skeletons. Level 45. We're so close. Boy, this all hand and go up and check on the skeletons, see if they all respawn. Bonk. Bonk. Twitchy. Yeah, and once we hit 46, we're good to do Bostonio Oublet, and then we should be able to hit 50 pretty quick. I think healing skills are more common if you use them on undead. Oh, interesting. Yeah, good idea. Welcome on in. You know, I have no idea if this hellhound counts as undead, actually. I'm assuming it doesn't. It's just a bad dog. Stop biting my tank. Rude. I don't just spam myself upside down. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Maybe I'll try that on the skeleton that comes up here. Got some wolfhide, that's exciting. Not particularly, but it's kind of exciting in a way. I guess. Kinda ish. Ish kinda ish ish kinda. Yeah, see if I can't pull this idiot this way. Or I can just do that too. That's cool too. Whatever, bro. Cure. How do I, yeah, there we go. Cure this idiot. that do anything? 5 damage. Oh, that's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. How do I target this idiot? There we go. That's right, I'm farming you for skill points. Jeez, this guy's getting wrecked, actually. Good golly. That was a laugh. Let's see here. Can I kind of don't want to... Wait a minute. I know how I can pull enemies. Spells. These guys I can pull with Cure Spell. Unless they're linked, in which case this is going to be a problem. Kind of want to wait for one to move away. They're literally all just standing on top of each other. Oh boy. Do. Yeah, you with the face, I guess. What do you mean, Blizzaga? Oh, that's yeah, that's a problem, man. That's not a good. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Can you fucking please just? Sometimes this interface, I don't know, man. Actually, getting my trust to do something is a pain in the ass some days. Did you aggro low HP though? Yeah. They would have aggroed regard. Well, we wouldn't have been low HP if I could just get my targets to do things that I wanted them to do, but whatever. Oh, painful. Oh, holy circle's up anyway, it doesn't matter. It's like I'm trying to target things, I'm like, please just interface. I just want to attack. I want a button on my controller that's just attack target. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, da da da. He's almost dead. One down. Dun 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 dun. Not entirely wise idea to pull on Black Mage with the spell unless that spell is not. Yeah, see, the thing is, I didn't remember it was a Black Mage. That's the difference. He's wielding a melee weapon in my eyes, but I keep forgetting those guys are the mages of their group. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I never thought of actually pulling something with silence. That's actually kind of funny. Well, first would have been a better idea. Well, yeah. Once I realized they weren't all melee, it would have been a better idea. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Which is actually the one I did have targeted first. But then he moved away first, so I was like, oh, I'll take that guy instead. Nah, it was bad. But it's fine. Everything worked out for the best. By some definition. Skills with shields or paladins, 6 would be yeah, I do remember that kind of eventually. It's just been a while. And we've been just kind of running up and bonking these things anyways. I hadn't had to think about it. I don't like thinking. That's dumb. Bone chip. Eat a bone chip. Alright, let's read some of these dudes. How close are we anyway? Wow, we are really close. Actually, I'll just let them rest. I'm gonna sit down, and that's not gonna do a damn thing with these idiots because they don't sit. I'm waiting for approval to get her MP up, basically. Maybe once we hit 50, we'll do something. I don't know what. I don't know what that something is. I don't play nothing. Stretchy. There we go. Gotta hand in all them thingies. Is one thing we gotta do. View host, Mog Sack. Anything here I gotta hand in? Beastman Seals. Yep, and that I gotta hand in. Oh yeah, we got 3 copper vouchers. God damn. Some good shit. Gonna need those for getting the heavy armor crew equipment. I know we have more than enough, so that's fine. By the time we reach it, I should have enough to buy the baled equipment too. Ow, camera, please. This is like, ow. Camera be vibrating. Guys respond a little too slow for my liking. I'll go kill this guy. Then we'll maybe look at the other dudes. Bum ba da ba da bum. It's a dog. Fuck this dog. And we gotta go buy more spells eventually. Selbina, I guess, is probably the best place to go for spells. Although I think Banish is only available from an NPC store in a hometown if that hometown controls a certain other zone. So I'll probably have to buy that off the auction house. Unless that means finding where that one NPC is, because they're strewn throughout the place. Doom da doom da doom da doom da doom. That's a lot of stuff. Level up, baby! So now we go to the other place. Bostinio Ooblet. Ooblet. Ooby dooby. It's an ooby dooby. Probably should grab new equipment. But on the other hand, fuck it, we ball. And I'm not gonna bother grabbing the training regimen, because the one in the training in Boston Ooblet is just like 2 different bats, one of which is deeper in that I'm never gonna get to early on. Kind of annoying. Oh well. Right, this one was early on. Ronfar, I think? Yep. Up and away. Kind of bats. Bat, bat, batty, bat, bat, bat. That's kind of what we'll be doing tomorrow, but with way more laser beams. Just kind of grinding enemies. With laser sword, laser. Some sort of explosion thingies I don't understand. Alright. What level are these boys at? Incredibly tough. Ah, man, 46 is still kind of rough. Kinda rough. Kinda wonder if I should have stayed there a little bit longer. Maybe I will. So honestly, I find these guys, if you accidentally pull 2, you're really fucked. If you're like borderline level. That was Norvalen, I believe. Good, now I actually at least remember where the fuck this place is. Had to be some of those idiots anyway, so this doesn't make much of a difference. And it's free. According to my info, Banish is sold in towns, magic shops, as long as... Yeah. Oh, it's actually in the magic shop itself? Okay. I didn't know if it's one of those, like, other merchants you see around town. That's like, oh yeah, I have stuff to sell, but, you know, I need us to control this one particular area. Oh, warping away also removes the ground tome. That okay, I didn't realize that. I could just want to stayed. Oh no, current. Okay, no, that's current. Maybe we just don't have the buff anymore. That's fine. Get from any nation as long as that nation is first or second. Oh, really? So you can just go to there? Oh, I thought he had to be part of... Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. So, I can't get it. I just gotta figure out who the fuck is in first. Or second. So, one of the 3. Or 2 of the 3, I guess. Easy peasy. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Okay, good. I was like, don't aggro those, I was gonna kill them. I'm having them for lunch. I don't know why I keep scrolling down so far. I'm used to the ones that want to summon being at the bottom. There we go. Back in Neighbor Stock used to be known as Last Stock. Most of the time we were last in Conquest. That's... Ouch, that hurts. It hurts so badly. I still never really bother to look up anything about Conquest. I assume it's not really that important nowadays. Other than stuff like this. You with the face. Get over here. Or you with the face, get over here? Question mark? I don't really care which one of you got it out with. This guy's closer. I'm gonna bonk this guy in the butt. Hello. I see your butt. I'll bonk it. Ability, job ability, holy circle. Ow, that's bright. Jesus. Oh, it's not then again. Level do you want banish? Well, I mean, I need one banish or banish 2 or something like that. I think, whichever one. Basically, I just want to buy every. Might as well just buy every spell. I'm no longer blinded. How very useful. I just figured I might as well pick up spells, whether or not I actually need them as a separate thing entirely. Nice, I did a thing. Wow, did 97 damage. That's not much. Let's go over here. Bonk this guy. And then watch his Villain immediately grabs everybody in a 10-mile radius. Ow! Is that me or him getting hit by that? This is a big old ice attack. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Come on. Die. Die, Mr. Caster Face. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da. Oh, the other guy's here too. Well, that's just grand. I don't like where this is going at all. Okay, you're dead. No, attack the thing. There we go. We need to do things. There we go. Activate your AI. There we go. Oh boy. We can banish you level 30. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that low. For some reason I had in my head that it was much higher level. Banish so cheap, might as well get them both. Yeah. I can figure I might as well just buy all of them. Because theoretically you can use banish on white mage or something too, right? Because I got a level white mage eventually too. Dun da da. How am I not getting XP chains? Hello? Da 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 da. Come on. Get more gooder. Bonking skeletons with a sword. Usually nothing was effective at attacks in the world. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Sword skill reached 171. That's pretty nice. And a treasure chest. What we got today? Probably garbage. 27. Okay. Let's try 30. Bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba da 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 da. And we get probably garbage. Yep, single X potion plus 1. Wow. Grand, amazing. 10 out of 10. I sure love spending the time to open that chest. Oh, I'm not a fan of the chest opening mechanic. It's just, it's clunky. It takes so many steps, so many clicks. And then you open it up and it's like, wow, a potion, thanks. Oh well. I assume it's a lot more useful back in the day, but nowadays it's kind of like, okay, cool. Whatever. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Once we're 47, then we can go to the thingamajiggy. Oh, my nose is itchy. Why? 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 There we go. Elaine, your HP is dumb. Oh, hi. There's a person up there. Alright, cool. Hi. Ding, 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 ding. We'll go down here and we'll bully some ghosts as well. Bounce them between these two things. Smack. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bum badum. Red Lotus Blade. Bum ba dum. Gotcha. What? Like my RDM as a sub for someone on your third character means completion's gotta have all the spells keyboard subs up. Yeah. Seems like it adds up a lot. What's the gotcha? Wait, single revenant? That's kind of suspicious. Alright, whatever. Come on. There we go. About being completionist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm going to probably end up trying to collect every spell I can. Which seems also quite insane, but... Well, this is, we're playing this just on stream, usually at least 14 hours a week. So eventually, we'll get a lot of stuff. 14 to 21 hours a week. Plus any off-stream stuff. Because this is a very comfy game to just sit down and grind in. So like have EVE Online up on the second monitor while I'm like grinding out a class in this one. So I'm trying to avoid doing anything plot related off stream, but other than that, it's free game. There we go. Excuse me? That was a... What was that? Curse. Curse is reduce your max HP and MP. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Let's fuck up this other ghost. Oh wait, probably have Holy Circle. Man, Holy Circle's fucking awesome. Jesus, that skill's cool as hell. Oh my god, I love it. It's like, oh look, undead enemies. How about you go fuck off, basically. Owie. Oh, I thought we took a bunch of damage, but no, the curse went away. But it doesn't restore your HP that it took away, so okay. I see everybody kind of technically takes damage. Stop cursing us. It's fucking rude is what that is. Get there. Once you get the 47, we'll be outies. Don't think I'll pop my Bastok. Excuse me. Get down from there. Sat on Valaine's head. That's rude. Gotta ask about that first. Square of cotton cloth. Wow. Oh, I just realized I'm about to aggro this thing. And again, that Revenant has no MP. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where? He was just running around in circles. Can't figure out where to stand. He's hiding behind a rock. Bruh, I know you're out of MP, but you can do something. Hiding behind a rock is not going to help us. Wait, she's just running. Her AI can't find where to stand, can it? She's just running around. That's just okay. That was weird. Haven't seen that happen before. Where the eyes is like, I don't know where to stand, don't know where to stand, don't know where to stand, just running around in circles. Now we're gonna wait for this idiot to restore their MP a little bit. Actually, probably faster to resummon all y'all, actually. Despawn. I don't know why it's desummon all of them. I don't even remember if we gained a level, but whatever. Too late. It has happened. No, not Gorilla. Jesus. Useless. Wait, where is... there's Henson. Okay. And then Olmia, who I don't actually know is doing a whole lot. I guess it's kind of how bards work. Like, man, I sure hope this is doing stuff. Boing, 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 boing. I think my weapon is from a long time ago, too, so I probably could be upgrading my weapon. Yeah, it's a level 38 weapon, because I bought a higher level one, but it ended up being less damage. Because, I think it's like a one that fewer classes can use. And the next highest up one was a more generalized weapon. Alright, buddy boys. Where are all the skeletons at? Oh, whoa. You with the face. Magic. Cure. No, that guy. Yeah. Fuck that dude. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing that. I want that skills. Healing magic rises. Actually, never mind. I probably won't be using cure too much right now. Sometime I do want to grab a little bit of white mage. I don't know why. Hi, where did you come from? Oh, I see. Villain did villain things, I get you. No, not switch. Oh, where did you come? Why did we aggro all four? Ow, I didn't think we were. Boy. Holy circle's not up. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a mess. Well, here we go. This'll test us pretty good. Now we're blinded. That's excellent. 10 out of 10. That's what I wanted right there. Surely. Weapon skill. Red Lotus Blade. Yeah, boy. Well, this would be one way to level up, I guess. Oh, we did level up. Nice. So none of this matters. Let's be honest. We leveled up. Somewhere. Must have been off of a thingy. At least Akudra has fucking MP this time. That's lovely. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, we're high enough level where this actually is not that difficult to fight. Come on. Hiya, Puru. What? Bye, Puru. Yeah, okay. She got the zoomies. I don't know what's going on there, but she got the zoomies. Oh dear. Why don't you die? There we go. Be out. Time to go to the next area. We should be more doable now. Not this one. Yes, this one. If I was over, so she's closing in when you gauge the second. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah, that's just funny. So I'm just like, yep, yep. Da 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 da. Run for Boston, yo. Ooble bop blah bop. Ooble dooble. Gotta get that ooble dooble. Gotta get that ooble dooble. But hey, well, I've hit level 50 on Paladin. Wow. Somewhat competent. Somewhat competent. Alright, now I gotta summon probably the same set, I guess. Villain. Villain can be dangerous, but if we multi-pull, then he keeps it off me, I guess. Can you wear the sword belt yet? Yeah, I already got the sword belt equipped. That was like a level 43 equipment. It's a hell of a drop, too. Jesus. Is that one of those items that you get for clearing out certain areas once and only once? Because if so, I should probably go through and clear out that list, or at least look what items they are, because I'm probably missing some good leveling gear because of that, because I didn't realize those areas gave such good stuff. Because that belt is like, yeah, that's good. Because again, I got one other belt, and they're not very good. Oh, somebody else has been leveling here. Hello. I don't know really who I want to put here. I think Semi's gonna be good here because they all should be weak to that stuff. They're restoring. I see. Actually, it's kind of unfortunate because this place is not designed for multiple people. Although it will take me a lot longer to actually kill stuff, comparatively. There we go. There we go. We'll just try this. So, now the problem is, Dave just did a sweep, so likely enemies are going to be respawning on top of us, and it's going to suck, and I'm going to die. You with the face. Kind of scared. There's going to be an enemy right there, isn't there? This place has made me super paranoid. Because when the bats are one-on-one, they're not bad. When you group them, then you just kind of fall a bit. Incredibly tough. Now you got a high-level character. There's a few haste belts you can get for low-level characters. Oh, yeah. One coming from NM and S areas, Mephisto Mountains. Oh, okay. Haste on a low-level 40 weapon. Interesting. Bye, Sammy. Okay, cool. She decided it's better to just snipe from the ceiling, I guess. She does that, and it confuses the fuck out of me every single time. Part of me wonders if it would have been better just to stay in the Necropolis, honestly. Level 50 belt you can get from either Sacrarium or Aqueducts. Oh, okay. I have to look to see if there's a good list of like leveling equipment that I should nab. And hope that I didn't sell too much of it. Also level 60 belt, Naughty Jaws from NM and Jugner. Interesting. Hello. Not gonna be a while, so they might as well, yeah, you might as well continue on. It's gonna be a while till I killed anything. I ain't doing much damage. Red Lotus Blade. Bonk. Doom-ba-da-doom-ba-doom-ba-doom. How much XP is this gonna be? Cause I don't know about this. We'll see. I forgot. Oh no, I do have Busted You Blade on. Okay, that's only 960. That honestly is probably not even worth it. Time-wise, I know with the stacking of the chain, it'd probably get decent, but I'm not killing these things fast enough for that to happen. Hey, what up, Bat? Who is absolutely not paying attention to us. But you're right here, so I might as well do it. Oh wait, I can probably use Transamba to get a little bit of HP back passively. They're all haste plus belts, generally good for gaining TP, and then switch out to sword belt for weapon skills. It's gonna be a bit yet till I have the setup for like actually swapping like that. So for now, we'll just keep stuff equipped. I gotta look up the best ways to handle the gear swap stuff. I do have the gear swap plugin turned on. I just have not looked into it. This guy died fast. What the fuck? Why did this guy die so fast? That's weird. These guys seem to scale a lot off of chain for some reason. Down, da da down, da da down, da da down. With the other person farming here, it's not gonna be worthwhile. This is not a place two people can farm. We're going back to the old Necropolis again. Bump, 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 bump. No, wait, wrong first. This place. Norvon. That's what I'm looking for. Eldim Necropolis. Stuff that use a macro. Well, I gotta look into, like, there's a, like I mentioned before, there's like a guide as to why you would use things a certain way. So I gotta see why people would use gear swap. But wouldn't macro, like, macro's limited to 6 lines. Wouldn't that only, yeah, I don't know how that works. Again, I don't know how gear swap stuff works. Something I do have to look into, I realize that. But, yeah. Da 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 da, Verlaine. Keep going up Tenzin. Actually, go bring Joaquin out. I haven't used him in a while, actually. It's limited 6 lines, but you can use unlimited lines with Windower. Wait, what? Saying, wait, what? So a window where you can just put in as many lines in a macro as you want, and that simplifies things massively. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, bada bam, bam, bada bam. However, you can put multiple coins in a single line if you want use. Oh, didn't know that either. Okay. So equip this, use skill, equip this type thing. Actually, I guess I kind of knew that now that I think about it because, didn't I have like weight in a bunch of these macros? Oh wait, no, that's something else. Never mind. Puppet. Because of deploy, pet deploy, macro. No, didn't I have some of these for like? No, this is when I was working on a puppet book, basically. Thought I had something here when I was looking around. I had like a weight or a pause in it or something. Guess not. Require your one macro. Yeah. So okay, now let's see how that works. That's not terrible. Still gonna take them getting used to, obviously. Hey buddy, what up? I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Punch you in the dick. Dick, 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 dick. Punchy, punchy, punch. Holy circle. Back to farm these idiots again. We'll start going a little further in though, because these guys aren't worth a lot of XP now. Actually, I think we over-leveled them. Yeah. But there's something to be said about just being able to kill stuff fast. And busting you, but cannot support 2 people farming at once. Too few enemies. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, down, da da down. Okay, we aggroed stuff somehow. I'm not sure that happened, but whatever. Apparently, we're just going in on this. Bada badum bum. These guys getting fucked. Doesn't semi get the job done. Well, right now we don't actually have semi-active, but I'm thinking about dropping walking for semi, honestly, at this point. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Used to be that was my main group. Well, I used to use semi a lot. Then I've been just fucking around a bunch because I had Matsu EP who replaced Ayame. And then I kept using a Bard instead. I'll probably bring semi back once I get the extra trust slot. Walk him doing a damn thing. What buffs did he give us anyway? Attack speed increased and melee attack accuracy increased. I mean, that's okay. I'll take that. I don't think I need it, but I think I'm bam, down. I don't want to drop him for semi though. Do more damage. Also, because it's always funny watching semi just decide to fucking walk straight up into the ceiling to get a better shot. Because the game just doesn't give a shit about physics. I'm gonna release you. I released thee and summon Semi, who apparently I assume I will actually get some understanding of when I do the Windurst storyline. Because right now I don't really know who she is. And eventually, someday, maybe, it'd be very nice to have fucking Shintaro too. Someday. Someday. You with the face, get back here. Okay, I missed. That's wonderful. Just an immediate miss. Come on. Weapon skill. There we go. Tarutaru is, of course, running low on MP. She kind of goes through MP like crazy. Holy moly. Oh, God, that was not a lot of XP. Well, we'll keep digging back here. If the light skill chain doesn't outright kill it, you can magic burst it with cure. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of funny. Never considered that. Waiting for a puru. Waiting for a puru. Yeah, poogie doogie. Think it might work because it can't be certain. I got no idea myself. Let's see here. Probably should just be able to poke you in the face, I assume. What level are these guys at? 47? Alright, yeah, even match. Oh, we're about to level up. Nice. I might resummon them after we do that. Always good to resummon. They make some weird noises, let me tell you. Oh my god, always with it. Turn invisible, we tried to. Oh, there goes Semi. Just running off. Level up, baby. Level 48. Okay. Despawn all these idiots. And then resummon them idiots in additional idiocy. Semi. Oh, I gotta wait for Semi, so she's not getting resummoned. That's unfortunate. We haven't summoned in a while. Hey, Frish. And a Pururu. Watch us punch ghosts. Let's go. Alright, off we go to adventure. Punching ghosts. Excuse me? Oh, okay, hi. It said... That was fast. I gotta look for... can I attack, please? I was waiting for animation, right? Kaboom! Bum bada bada bum badum badum bada 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 bum bada. Oh baby! Badum 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 badum. Punching ghosts, stabbing ghosts. I probably should also turn on Voice Circle, but I might as well wait. No use wasting time right now. Levels away from level 50. Oh baby. Oh man, we are this is gonna be a bit. Also don't remember how to get around this place, because I remember this having some confusing layout. Although maybe that was just to activate certain things during whatever the quest was, I don't remember. Alright, because I think I need to get like certain items from something. I don't remember what the quest even was. I'm pretty sure it had to do with getting the crystals. Oh yeah, Prish has MP. I forget. She's technically part white mage. Get down here. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Sword skill's gone up a bit. Are we maxed out again? Nope, not quite. Just taking a bit. Gotta hit them things harder, boy. Smack that shit. Oh, there we go. Shit has been smacked. Their doors can only be opened by a level. If you're on your own, you can't open the ones you know. Okay. That must have been what it was. Open my lever, yeah. But there's a quest you can do to get something that lets you open the doors just by touching them. Yeah, I must have that, because I know I went through here, and I obviously didn't use Dingo with other players, because I sure shit don't do that. Also, I remember we had to like activate one of these or something like that. Oh, hi, 2 hellhounds. Can you not? What if they link? Do I have anything spell-wise I can... No? Okay, damn. Oh, there's a third one over there, too. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Also, there's an underground area, high-level mobs in it, so don't fall through any of the graves. Oh, is that what that was? Right. I remember there was something. I just don't remember what it was. Guys, can you please move? Oh, whoa. You with the face? No, I wanted to it. Oh well. They don't want none of this shit. Aggro to sound and low HP, so don't link to cast a spell. Okay. I cast Cure on it. Get cured, idiot. Had to go to there to go to small island with Zeppelin. That sounds somewhat familiar. It's been a long time though. I don't remember what. Was that for like early Promathia or was that for Zillert? I can't remember. Unless it was like part of the main plot, but I don't think it was. I say a main plot, but probably a main one. That dog got fucked up. You are no longer diseased. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. God! Oh, okay. For a second I thought I aggroed. Well, I aggroed one of them. That's fine. I'll take that. Wasn't what I planned on doing, but it worked. Or, yeah, sure thing, Villain. Alright, cool. Whatever, bro. The hell? Yeah, that's what the one I keep thinking of. The one you're gonna collect a whole shitload of crystals and stuff like that. Cover like the breadth and width of the goddamn world. Wow. Fish does a lot of damage. She just did nearly 1,000 damage. One hit. Straight up uppercut a dog. I think Fish is one of those other ones that has an ability that's probably a little above what she should have had. Like, I don't know if she's supposed to have that auroral uppercut. Level 48. Oh, there we go. Alright, continuing on. I think in these middle rooms here, there's a bunch of Skrellingtons, and that'll be good. We can level off those pretty good. I remember having a lot of issues with this back when I was doing this, whatever level I was at the time. I don't even remember. Not sure it's specific to her. Oh, it is specific to her? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the room I was thinking. What the hell's this room? Ka? Interesting. I do not remember those guys. Incredibly tough. Good to know. Oh, here's a little rough for me right now. Okay, let's not do that one. That's, I could have sworn that was a room I had to go in, but maybe not. Maybe it's one of these other ones over here. So I remember them being, yeah, these are the rooms. The ones that were really, really rough. Incredibly tough. Okay. So these guys are, again, a little higher. And I don't know how to pull just one of these guys because they're mages. Also, she's hand-to-hand, so blunt damage type, and undead are usually quite weak to blunt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering like that, if there was the usual, like, resistances and stuff like that. I cannot remember if these fuckers are Link. Because I could theoretically pull that guy. We're about to find out. YOLO. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius. There we go. They won't link, but they will aggro low HP. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so low HP counts as yellow, eh? I thought it would be orange. Good to know. I remember doing this way back when I had to do that quest. That I was probably about this level and had no idea what the fuck I was doing. It was brutal getting through this area because I kind of just walked in that room. Because he had to go through it. Okay, yellow health is low health for their purposes. Good to know. Basically, not so much low health as much as it is wounded. He's casting spells. I'm curious as to what he's casting. His spell is interrupted. Boy, he's not good at his job. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, that's the one way to put it. Also, that was before I realized how stealth worked, or was a thing. So I did not have any of the stealth thingies. I just kind of walked and fought everything. It was not good. Although this also had so many things you had to interact with, I don't know if stealth would have worked all that well. I was not good at the game back then. Oh my god. Please. I just want to hit things. Paralyzed and blind. No comment. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not good now. That was worse then. Alright, so that's 2 or 3 down. Wellingtons. Get 'em. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum bum. These guys give me 1200 XP. That's some good shit. Da 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 da. So once we hit like level 50 or so, just gonna nope out of here, and we'll pick up all our cool ass equipment. Well, we'll put on our Dark Knight armor because we already have the equipment, heavy equipment for level 50, but just need the weapon and shield. Da -da -da -da. Ah, we're actually getting close to leveling up now. Lovely. I love how my log is just like, no longer paralyzed, no longer paralyzed, no longer paralyzed, no longer paralyzed. I'm like, that is the log of someone who is suffering. New challenge, spoils, seals. Dun 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 dun. Oh, punch. Oh, I didn't think that would actually straight up level me up right off the bat. Okay. Let's go over here and re-summon these idiots. Despawn. That's why Ice Spikes is one of my favorite spells. Ice Spikes is... I mean, spikes in general, I always like ones that are just like that sort of stuff. It's just useful. But man, is that ever fucking annoying to fight against. God damn it. Oh, boy. Trust. Bum 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 bum. Punch. Where did I put the Prish? Oh, she's right next to Tenzin. Okay. I forgot I reordered the list. There we go. Okay, so actually, I haven't looked at the abilities in a while. Actually, let's see here. Job traits. What have we gotten? That's definitely max HP boost. It's kind of nice. Resist sleep, undead killer, shield mastery, gain bonus DP when blocking an attack with a shield. Also prevents spell interruption. Nice. Auto refresh is okay. Cool. Defense bonus. Yep. Resist. Okay. Do it. Some of that's from the other class. I'm assuming. Because I'm assuming dual wield is not from Paladin. That's definitely a Dancer thing. Any new abilities? Nope. Eventually I'm going to have to unlock blue. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Because, when I seen blue's weird. Well, blue's always weird. Every game it's in. Are you war? Nope. Actually, for some reason, I don't remember why. I think I just left it as Dancer. When I swapped over from Puppet. Yeah, I just kind of left Dancer as a secondary. Because honestly, Dancer's higher level anyway. Warrior's only level 40, so eventually it falls off. Would have been smarter to leave on now, obviously. Or use now, I should say. But, oh, hey, I forgot to check. These guys are a different level, aren't they? Yeah, very tough. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so you could have been curing with dances. Yeah, I could have been. Yeah, I could have been. I did once or twice. The problem is I keep spamming weapon skills, and therefore I don't have TP. And this is super low level, so our TP generation is basically no, essentially. But yeah, I could have been curing with waltzes. Actually, what do I have for waltzes? Oh, it's only cure 1. I don't remember how much this cures. Let me find out. Where was that in the list? I didn't even see it come up. Oh, do I not have healing listed? Ah, shit. Don't think I had that turned on. That's the wrong button. Config. Oh, hi, other dog. Hey, nice of you to join us. What's the more work for undead? Yeah, that too, yeah. No, I was trying to use it on Blaine. I did use it on Blaine. It just, I think I got the healing set of the log turned off for some reason. Because I don't see heals popping up. I was trying to see how much it healed for. Bonk. How many Samba's been working on it? Oh yeah, I noticed that because I tried a Samba at one point. And it did nothing. Well, I mean, the only Samba I have is Drain Samba, which doesn't seem to do a lot. Usually if I have a Samba available on Puppet Master, I just use Haste Samba. Dun 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 dun. Abilities, weapon abilities, waltz, curing waltz, cure that idiot. Dance, dance. There we go. Now we're getting some good XP, baby. Good XP, baby. Can I just... yeah, sure, why not? Or, yeah, okay, bye, I guess. Alright, cool. Door closed in my face. We'll go over here and we'll fight those other, whatchamafuckets. Okay, so how target dude face? I'm gonna wait for that other guy to get around here, see if I can. Oh, there he is. You with the face. You with the face. Well, you don't really have a face, but I mean, if you had a face, it'd be you with the face. Okay. Should be far enough away that I don't aggro both at once. Oh, there's 2 melee in one range. That's pretty good for pulling. Probably have... Oh, yep, Holy Circle's back, so put that up. I noticed that the other ones, like none of the trusts seem to have Holy Circle, even though they're paladins. They ain't holy enough. Then again, they would not know when to use it, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Bam, bada bam. Doom, boom, bada boom, bada bada boom, boom. Starting to get hungry. Got an hour left to stream and stomach's like, food when? Bada bum, bada bada bum, bum, badum, bada bada bum, bum. Pokemon. You too, yeah. That's definitely about mealtime for you. Alright, Fallen Knight, you also are magical. That's incorrect to do, actually. Excellent. I honestly didn't realize you could just cast it on yourself even if you didn't need healing and still get the skill points. That's good to know. Can I get a cure? So yeah, okay. That's definitely the way to go. Just fucking spam the shit out of that. So sometime we'll just sit upside down, like you mentioned, and just cast that shit over and over again. That means when you go to level up White Mage, that's already going to be extremely high level. I assume the same sort of thing works for any spell, so you can kind of just cast whenever you want. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Oh, weapon skill. Da-da-da. Oh, that's a lot of things that occurred. Okay. Enhanced cure potency. Do those prowess things affect trusts? Because if they don't, that cure potency is rather useless. Don't think so. I didn't think so either. It'd be way too useful if it did. We can't have that. If you're spamming for skill ups, it's best to use low MP cost spells. Yeah, that's true. I assume it's not one of those cases where you need to level up, like use higher level skills to get skill ups at higher skills, I guess. You know what I mean. Don't need to eventually move to Cure 2 and Cure 3 as they get higher healing spell skill. Tenzin, why you half dead? Tenzin, what the fuck? Also, Apul, why do you have no mana? I just realized this. I think these might be related. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, we're not quite close to leveling up. One more after this. Grab the grab the refresh from the book if you don't have the refresh from the spell. Grab the... Wait, what? You mean the book as in, like, the training book? There's a refresh? I've literally just been using it for the ground. I legitimately did not realize it had buffs. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. That would have made things so much easier. Has refresh region and food buffs. Okay. Well, now I know, and knowing is that Villain, please, is like, I don't know, 7/10 of the conflict or whatever they say. Okay, we gotta regen that shit anyway. I think we're like one Skrellington away from leveling up. Yep. So that's gonna be easy. Actually, I probably should have just went past there, but we'll wait for these guys to regen. Well, we'll know that for next time. Actually, speaking of next time, what is the next area going to be? Oh, right. That's when you unleash the power that is the Lesser Colibri and level off them for like a while. They cost tabs. Oh yeah, but got a lot of tabs. A lot of tabs. Lots and lots and lots and too many of tabs. And where's my music at? God damn it. Actually, since we're here, cure this dumbass. Just spam that shit. Be careful, Colibri and magic. They can reflect magic onto you. Oh, really? The semi will be useful again. Yeah, flying enemies are always weak to ranged weapon, which makes sense. Colibri's one. I actually didn't know about the reflect. Again, I've really not played a caster at all. Essentially, since starting the game. Actually, when I played Black Mage, that's it. And I was not good at it. I didn't know shit. Yeah. There we go. Our healing magic is at 4. Wow. But yeah, good to know. So I'll just not take any caster type stuff in there, I guess. Friend level got dropped from XP parties and Black Mage back in the day. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Colibris are really good XP. So if they reflect magic, that would be a problem. Fuck this dog. Doggy doggy dog dog. Dog dog. Doggy doggy dog dog. This should level us up. And then yeah, we'll go level up Colibri for a while. Before you have to play on your own. Yeah, that's kind of rough, especially back then. Because there wasn't trust or anything like that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, bum, ba-dum. Bum-ba-bum. Between 50 and 75. Oh my god. 75 everyone. Yeah, that's true. Kind of funny how that works. Nobody's willing to help a black mage like level up, but then they want them all for fucking endgame. Like, hey, where were you guys earlier? Basically. Okay. Oh, circle blade. I got a new attack. Delivers an area attack. Okay, that's it. Don't woo. No wooing. Oh, level. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we out. We just immediately out. Level 50, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Just poke her butt. Poke butt to warp. And then we go to Bastock, because that's where I do all my shopping. Bastock is best stock. Except for, you know, most of the people you deal with. But other than that, it's fine. Hello? Oh, okay. Cool. That was weird. It just didn't load the first time. The dialogue. Markets. Here we go. Oof. Well, that's right. I just realized I probably have a bunch of ROE quests I can grab because of leveling up the class. Actually, I don't even know if I grabbed the one for unlocking Paladin. Now think about it. I should look. That might be important. Take a look. It's in a book. Tutorial. Basics. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, we gotta do Trove. Actually, I don't know when I can access Trove. Oh yeah, that outfit's nice. I want to get that. I think I saw that in the market. The white one over there. It's kind of like a 2B-ish. Except the opposite color. I like it. If you're gonna grab food. Alright, have fun grabbing some foods. Let's see here. Synthesis. Nope, skipping on that. Quests. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, wait, no, there is no quest for... Oh, there is a Paladin one. No, not that one. Incorrect. Oh, actually, I didn't do the Dark Knight one either. Okay, we have that unlocked, too. Sure. Done. Once we grab this, too. Sure, whatever. Free XP for me. You can unlock your Paladin AF quest, do them all, and pop easily. Oh, you don't have to do them as the Paladin? See, I figured I had to do them as Paladin. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I should just power through those. Okay, that'd be great. Thanks for letting me know about that. I thought I had to do them as the class. Hey, bye. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, Dancer apparently didn't fucking click that either. Jeez, and so many of these quests I just didn't grab. We're over here power leveling Paladin a bit. Well, for some different, just leveling, not really power leveling, but you know what it is. Only got to start them as the job. Have to unlock. Oh, and have to unlock the chests as the job. Okay. Okay. Well, might as well just wait. We're gonna level up till probably 60 anyway. Kind of what I did last time. It's easy enough, and then we can go back and do them. Gotta do the weapon one anyway, eventually. That's good. War artifact, monk artifact, paladin artifact quest 1. 40 plus. And this one is 50 plus. And this one is, I think it's like what, 58 or 60? Level cap increase. Oh, okay. Inventory expansion. Still have not done any inventory expansion at all. Still got a 30 sized inventory instead of 80. Oh boy. No, no. Was there a level X amount of class up to a certain level? I could have sworn. Level cap increase. Interesting. Combat wide area? General? No. Level sync. I don't really know how that works. Got all those done. Total healing. We have not even touched. That'll get there eventually, I guess. Now that we're actually have, you know, healing spells. Probably should grab that actually. Now that we are quote unquote healing. And actually this one down here. Might as well just fucking do it. Content. I don't know what content means. Oh, ambuscade, right? Yeah, gonna do that. That's weekly. Grab that. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Before we continue, I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue doing the grind. See if we can hit 60 today. I don't know. We'll see. Not quite sure. I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Get back to the leveling. And as mentioned earlier, tomorrow we're going to be doing a stream of Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. A pretty old. When was that launched? I actually never looked up the date that launched. I'm gonna do that. Got distracted again. Let's go. Phantasy Star Online. Okay, how's the wiki gonna work for this on Wikipedia? Because there's a lot of versions of it. The original version released in 2000, so that predates Final Fantasy 11, and it was released for the Dreamcast, which was interesting. Now, when was Blueburst? Yeah, later this is version 2, and then episode 1 and 2, and then episode 3, which is a card game on the GameCube for some fucking reason. Then Blueburst, which was released in Japan on 2004, and then on PC in 2005, I believe, or North America in 2005, and the servers. Wait, what? The North America Dreamcast servers operated until December 30th, 2003. That's rough. And then North American Japanese GameCube servers, as well as the Japanese Dreamcast servers, were shut down in 2007. The Japanese Xbox servers were shut down in 2007. Blueburst was shut down in 2008. Japanese Blueburst. So basically, 2010 is the last time any official servers were live for Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. So 15 years ago is when the game shut down entirely. But we're playing it anyway, because we can. It's one I've always been interested in. It's not really a pure MMO, because it's just a lobby-based thing, really. You get a lobby, and then you start a room, and then you do missions and stuff. So honestly, it's more along the lines of Monster Hunter in its structure. But that's fine. It's sci-fi, and it's cool. And we'll do a bunch of that. I don't know if it'll be if the whole stream might poke into something else along with it, because it's very repetitive. It's old. It definitely shows its age. But it's still cool. So we'll give that a shot tomorrow. I equipment. Let's see here. I think I have a bunch that I can equip. 49, 48. Is there no level 50 equipment for heavy armor? I don't think there is. It is dumb. Level 50. Is there any level 50 swords? Knight sword sounds cool. I like the look of that. Yes. Knight sword. Okay, I'll take that. Yes. And then I don't think there's any real good armors. Next page. Emily, that's level 45. 46. 48. That's 35 defense versus... Yeah, so bandit mail's better anyway for that. So... 39, mithril, yeah, that's probably going to be the best we got. And then after that, shinobi stuff, which we obviously can't equip. Wait, 36? Huh? Wait, 48, 36, previous page. 39. Oh, I see. So this is... Okay, they're not in order of level or anything. It's really confusing sometimes. Mostly in order of level, but sometimes also not. For reasons, I guess. 26 legs. Also, there's these one random pants here that are just higher. Why are they not? Even the steel equipment doesn't even match in level. It's so weird. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go assuming that we have the best armor. Okay, heater shield is the best shield we can get here. Awesome. Alright, finally get a beefy shield. I need the beef. How much space do I have in here? Oh, okay, we have enough, barely. Equip. Okay, divine sword's gotta go. Knight sword is a lot better. Does it look any better? Oh, now we're talking. That's a sword right there. It's the swordiest sword I ever sworded. And then shield is somewhere in here. Heater shield. Now we're fucking talking. Starting to look like an actual goddamn tank. Level 49, yes. Mithril breastplate, yes. Mithril gauntlets, mithril. Now we're talking. And of course, gotta show off the thighs. Like, all this heavy armor and just thighs. Like, oh yes. They know what's up. Okay, so that means I can toss out some of the stuff of the thing. View host. Also got a bit of boob play going on there. I just realized that. Gotta stick out in the front. Yup. Very important. Heavy armor with an asterisk. Alright, gotta remove that stuff. I don't want to reorder this because this would be an absolute goddamn shit show. Divine Sword, that can go. Targe can go. Targe sounds funny. Man, a lot of shit could probably go, but I haven't dug through here yet. Gavile finger gauntlets. Alright, cool. Don't know why I have those, but okay. And I got these subligars, which probably do something. Aurora stuff. Akira cape. Okay. Now we got all that. Damn, this looks cool. That shield is awesome. I love it. God, the texture in this game is so good for equipping. Alrighty, now next we do something. Gotta double check to make sure I got all the shit equipped that I can equip. I got my fishing rod. That's very important. Okay, nope, not that. Earrings. Okay. Instead of... Yeah, I don't think a re-raise thing is going to be super useful at the moment. I'll take the attack up and evasion down. I don't give a shit about that. Moon earring gives additional HP. I'll take that. That belt's probably the best belt I'm going to get for a while, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Be good. Any better? Nope. Okay. There we go. That over there is looking fancy too. Goddamn beef. Bam, bam, banana. Sell. Targe. Divine sword. Cotton cloth. Wolfhide. Bone chip. Bat fang. Revival root. Oh yeah, and the copper vouchers I gotta trade. Right. Gotta hand that in. Trade. You with the face. How many do I have now anyway? 27 copper amount vouchers. That's some good shit right there. Okay. Now then, I guess we go colibris. Colibri, every. Colibri. Where was that? XP grind. Colibris are where again? Oh, they're level 55. Okay, so we do have to do a bit more something else before we can jump over the colibri. Because they're like level 54, 55-ish. Alright, so first off, Eshizita, basically. Off we go! Dasha. Alright. Brain? Yes. Get rid of some of these ones that I'm not doing. Mount Sam. Eddie Necropolis, that's out, yes. Ostinio Oublet, that's out. Mount Zion. I guess technically we'll be doing that a little bit each day. And then I can grab region. Where are we going again? Eshizita, right, yes. Esha. Alright, these are weird. Like, you gotta pick a specific enemy for some reason. Eshin's Dargs, whatever that is. Buggards. Shadow Dragons, that's a little, no. Mosquitoes, no. Oddly enough, are really high level. Pucks. Opopos. Evil Monkeys. And apparently there's just nothing in Esha 2. Oh wait, I didn't get far enough to actually unlock extra stuff in ROV. Right. That makes sense. Alright, Esha Zeta it is, which means off to the thingamajig. Is there anything else we can do? Actually, let me double check my items. Nope, we're good. Should toss those things in the sack though. Yakety yak, you're getting the sack. Yeah. I'm gonna keep forgetting to actually take this stuff out of the sack and put them in the places they're supposed to go. Like, I'm holding on to a whole crap load of Beastman seals in there. Bum, bum, ba-da, boom, boom. Travel to another home point. Kufum Island, let's go. And jump into the space butthole. And travel to the evil lands, or whatever the fuck the Eshizita area counts as. Eventually it'll load. Oh, there it is. Like, it's around here somewhere. Off we go. I gotta remember to buy the thingy. There's an item that if you don't buy, killing a lot of enemies can spawn basically a super boss type thing. I'm not qualified to fight that. So we're not gonna. Ah, yes. Eshizita. It's all black and white. Took the super comfy Sanctuary Zeta and turned into this. With ominous background music the whole time. I really like this. This area is super comfy. Slightly horrifying, but super comfy. Alright, fuck this guy. His menu doesn't pop up. Come on, just... It's annoying to try to, like, get this guy to quickly bring up the info. You my mollifier. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I've never seen the NMs. I don't really want to. I'm here to level, and generally if I'm here to level, I don't want to see those NMs. Luckily, you get a lot of silt really fast. When you're leveling up later on, what the hell was that? Is leveling up of pucks? I can't remember. One of those. Got a lot of leveling merit points for those guys. Mollifier. I don't remember what even the rest of those things do. I just always buy the Mollifier every single time. Alright, so, what the hell does the Tribulins do? Okay, cool. A Tribulin's under 1000 zone. Cool, thanks. Whatever, bro. Somebody won't want to see in 99 either. Oh, okay. Reaper, Escher. Are some of these like permanent upgrades? Because Escher mentions you get more Silton beads. Oh, you can carry more Silton beads. So I don't know if those are like permanent upgrades. I don't even know what the max silt is. Grizzly trinket notes? I haven't looked through his shit in a long time, actually. What about that's tooth? Tooth requires the following. Oh, that must be for triggering certain NMs, I'm assuming. And Vorsias. Oh, these. Oh, right, these stack. I keep forgetting these are permanent. Okay. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay, let's spend a lot of silt on these things. Turns for increasing your wallet if you. Okay, so I should actually be starting to do that because Sita is a really good place level, especially if you start. I didn't even buy these until like just recently because I forgot they were there. Tribulins of Reapers are popping NMs. Okay, that's why I was starting to wonder. Okay. Next page. No Vorsias. Okay, previous page. So I gotta. There's a lot of magic, none of which is great, but magic defense sounds good. And I guess I grab this. Might as well just pop a bunch of this shit. Sure, why not? Alright, there we go. There are other things than just those, though. Oh, okay. Receive temporary items. It's weird that it says receive temporary items. I know it's because these items that are here are like counted as temporary items because they go to your things, but the Mollifier is also technically temporary, but it's a temporary key item, so it's in a different spot. It's fine. It's fine. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of stuff. Now I got to summon these doofuses. What doofuses do I want? Magic. Trust. I'm not gonna summon Balain because that always ends poorly for me. This is the one area that I stopped using Valain for. Because I keep, have to have those well as need items you have to trade. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Must be P, maybe. Yeah, I'll start using him again. And for now, we'll go only on, so... You have to trade the items to him to get a KI using the question mark where the NM pops. Wow, okay. Dem's words, man. Dem's words. Also, again, I don't know, I just love this area. It's a nice vibe. If, you know, slightly apocalyptic, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we go here. I think that's correct. I think that's where I want to go. Best thing about this is that the red mage standing over there under. Eh? You mean there's just a random person? I think I went to the right place. I guess we'll find out in a second. I think I went Dalmos and stuff. Yeah, Dalmos, Corals, and etc. Okay, there we go. Like, hello, enemies? Oh, okay. Now, I know these enemies spawn fast enough that camping should not be a problem. But also... Oh, yeah, there's another one over there. Yep. That's the thing about Eshizita. It's pretty much always... He stood near to Effie. Effie? Coworls is also a decent spot. Sometimes, maybe, question mark. What are their levels? 69. Never mind. That's a little higher than I remember. It's just a smidge. Just a smidge. Could have sworn I was farming them sometimes when I was doing this. Maybe I was just here really long. I can't remember. Or these things are also way over my level and I'm... Yeah, no, that's... Okay, this is not where I thought I was supposed to be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Interestingly enough, that's listed as 50 to 70 area in the leveling guide. I'm going to not do that. Thinking it might be a worm. Yeah, that's what I was thought. Like, that's what I was thrown off by, because it was saying, oh yeah, just go over 50 to 70. Just do corals, or no, not corals, but do the weapons and almost that area. I'm like, oh, okay, I remember grinding there a bunch. I'm not doing that now. Not level 69. It may be a nice level, but Jesus. Yeah, so it's worms and crawlers area. So it's a little before that. I'm not walking through that area. Fuck that. Dun, 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 dun. What level are these guys at? 50. Oh, even match. Okay, so they'll probably aggro, which is kind of unfortunate. So I don't think they'd be good XP, but I guess we're just doing this. Or not. Maybe they don't aggro and I'm just a dick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just assaulting something that had no intentions on harming us. Who knows? Yeah, I think crawlers would be a better idea. Well, at least it'll give me my sword skill up a little bit on a safe opponent. Now we're level 50, so people... Oh wait, no, I forgot these guys are Link. One day I'll remember. Bam, 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 bam. Man, this area's cool. I just love the black and white forest look. And the rather down-tempo, depressing music in the background the whole time. It's very somber. Weapon skills. So not this one. Let's go this one. Let's see if we can combo this now. This is becoming a problem. It's like, disengage. I'm just gonna leave. I didn't think that many would be right next to the entrance, I'll be honest. Bye, Treon. Not my problem. I would like for the interface to work. Oh, wait, there we go. Enter portal. Yep. Is he gonna live? I think he lived. I don't know if that'll target that red mage, but sorry. I had to get out of dodge. Alright, that was fun. Oh yeah, I also did my spells when we were out there because I'm an idiot that forgets everything. Oh well. Oh well. We'll wait for them to go away a little bit. Okay, so we'll avoid those guys because they are annoying. I keep forgetting how far the links link. It may be faster for me to despawn this guy and resummon him, actually. But then the order's gonna be off, but fucking whatever. That was loud. Alright, let's try this again. And I think I'm gonna summon, yeah, Semi instead of, the thing. There we go. More damage. The only problem with Semi is she has an AoE attack, and she likes to use it, and I don't like it when she uses it. But that's really the only downside. Yeah, let's do this again. Let's hope they're not, like, hanging out, waiting for us to come back. I'll probably just use, I do have the invisibility stuff on hand. Actually, I wonder, because I never swapped away from Dancer. Do I have access to Spectral Jig now? That'd be fucking funny. I don't remember what level Spectral Jig is at. Oh, aha, we have Spectral Jig. See? It's all part of my plan. Now I can just do this. It'd be bad if you can camp and safe areas pull stuff to you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really gotten good setups for doing, like, AoE farm of stuff. AoE shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's one thing. I just need better access to pulling. I've never been particularly great at it in this game. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I just gotta not stay in the middle of stuff. It's the same thing as Villain, really. I mean, if I'm using Semi, I probably should just use Villain, honestly. Oh, he spams his a lot more than she spams hers for AoE. Brabba. There it is. Crawlers, you are level 52. Yeah, it's good. That's a good. Click this button, click this button. These guys aren't even close together, so it doesn't even matter at the end. I say that now, and then I'm immediately gonna pull like 20 of them. Somehow. Alrighty. Building up our stuffs. Smacking bugs, smacking bugs, smacking bugs, smacking bugs. Nothing says paladin, like smacking bugs. Oh, goody. Sword up. Sword up. What's that? Oh yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that attack. This is... Okay, fine. We're just gonna be doing that now. Trying to see if a Matsui P can link up anything I've done. I did just resummon him, so I guess I gotta use Lotus Blade again. Ah, Puru, regaining the everything. Oh, goody. He's not. Oh, it's not the MP regen thing? I wonder. Yeah, Ashen Worm. Fuck this worm. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, he's coming for my booty. Don't do it. Actually, crawlers are usually passive, aren't they? Maybe not these ones, because these are like destroyed the world idiots. Oh, it's probably fine. Sword skill going up. That's always good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I pull this? Can I pull you with Cure? Can I piss you off by healing you? Is the question. No, they literally just don't give a shit. I really did need to get banished. Hey, buddy. Oh, maybe that did piss you off somewhat. Nope, nope, you just wandered over, gotcha. Some are not aggro, but others aggro to sound. They will link to each other. Not sure, but these ones pretty good. Yeah, okay. So it is just based on the particular mob. Alright. Banish. Yeah, I forgot to buy Banish. God damn it. Alright, so apparently this one he cannot link off of at all, which sucks. Let's just use Circle Blade. Everybody else has got AoE, I might as well use AoE myself. Apparently that's just how we're rolling today. Can you die, please? There you go. It's a long dying animation. Are you gonna get when you're with fast luck? That was the plan, yeah. But you see, I have terrible memory. And therefore, nothing came of it. Yep. Wonderful having a good memory. And by good memory, I mean a terrible memory. By wonderful, I mean not. And by I mean blorp. Don't take no damage. This is such a slow process. But at least we're at the level now where Apuru can keep restoring your MP, so don't really need another healer at the moment. Oh, so okay. So I'm trying out different moves to see if Matsui can do anything with it, but nope. So I guess we're just doing Red Lotus Blade. Man, this place looks scary because I can't pull for shit. What to shove between? Oh no. I think I know where this is going. No longer poison. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, game. Fast blade. Think fast, idiot. Hello? Why are you? No, Trion, learn to get enmity. There we go. Shiny. Grim's Light. What does that do? You're able to procure something from here if you have a Reaper. Oh, okay, yeah, that's this is not. The worm went away. There you are, wormy boy. And they put my shopping with the till and realized I didn't have any means to pay on you. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough when you forget your wallet. Like, oops. Oopsie doopsie. Bam. Bonk. We bonking. Oh baby, we bonking. What? Oh. I was like, what was that? No, that was Semi doing Semi stuff. Alright. Kinda gotta find a better place here. I mean, we're gaining XP, that's for damn sure, but like places like that are gonna be really rough. That's dense with enemies. And the worms are hard to pull. Because they don't really, like, pull, really. They just kinda ass earthquake and stone and stuff. Look at surf so trigger guts and head and actually started to scan anything but oh right. Oh, and then there's the weapons. Okay, so we're not doing that. That's level 60. I don't think we can pull off one of those reasonably. We're gonna have to just slowly kill all these crawlers. Alright, are you aggro? This is going to be important information. You are absolutely not aggro. I'm standing right here. Bonk. I'm just rotating over there. Weapon skill. I'll just keep using Seraph Blade. None of this matters. Okay. Oh, Davy bursting. This is a bad idea, but we're attacking the Session Worm. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Semi's gonna AoE this thing. It's gonna aggro that worm and that crawler, and then it's just gonna continue from there endlessly. Hopefully none of that food needed to be like refrigerated or anything like that. Although I guess it's harder to walk home with that unless you have one of those thermal bags, whatever they're called. Whatever the name is. Them there, Beggy. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of worms up my ass. I don't like where this is going. Too many worms. Don't do it, Semi. Hey, good. We're leaving. That shit's scary. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this probably leads to the Coorals, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just over to the Coorals. Never mind. More crawlers. Get them. Sir Blade. As usual, Semi's pulling aggro because she does a lot of damage really fast. No, thankfully it didn't need a lot of main bread. Oh yeah, okay. That's always fun. Oh, level up. Nice. Na 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 na. Yeah, okay, we're gonna head back. Just spectral jig my way through here because I do need to get off my ass and get those spells. Because holy shit. Then maybe we'll just call it a stream for there. We got to level 51. We started like level 38, I think, for Paladin. So we did that and then did a bunch of really weird fucking bullied Alexander like a bunch. What a punk. And various other things. Ugh, crack. Good things like cream eggs. Oh right, yeah. You can't use mouse in here, can you? I didn't think so. Abilities. I might just keep on Dancer for a while just because that Spectral Jig is way too fucking useful. Like, holy shit. I'm honestly spoiled now that I have this. You just push a button, like, boop, and there you go, you're invisible, and you can just walk past all the enemies. For 2 minutes. Well, over 2 minutes, like, probably 2.5 or 3. Just whenever the fuck you want, with one button push. So go there and we'll just fucking... Gotta remember, buy spells, you dummy McDum face. Bum 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 bum. Wario double attack. Oh, so if I'm level, okay, so 25 is when Warrior gets double attack. Yeah, that would be good then. Early on, Warrior doesn't give a whole lot, but yeah, if it gives you double attack at level 50, then well, 25 for the Warrior, I guess. I take it the jobs usually sit at 49 when you're level 99 because of rounding shenanigans. Damn, there's a lot of things here. We got a party going. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, Arc GK is huge. Oh my god. That boy is large. Comically large. Someone's attack bonus in Berserk. I mean, technically I shouldn't be using Berserk because I want to eventually become the tank of the group, but I don't have the setup really to gain enmity enough, so I kind of have to use the other one. So yeah, I guess I might as well. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that as well. But my god, Arc GK is big. What class was he? Samurai something? Or is it pure Samurai? Probably has a secondary class. I forget what they all are. I know Arc Elvon is the tank. Arc Mithra is a Beastmaster, which is great. Hi! Like, hello, dude. Oh, I see somebody's over. Man, fuck Go for Taurus. That thing annoyed the hell out of me because the first time I fought it, I didn't understand its mechanics at all. And I died horribly. Because if you don't know its mechanics, you basically can't win. Samurai don't know what his sub is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know it's Samurai, but he's big. He's so big. God damn. Travel to another home point. We going to Bastard. We actually gonna fucking buy spells for once in our goddamn lives. Wait. Yeah, this way. And then we'll be done. And I might have to warp around a bit to find the other spells. Yeah, RQV, tank, Hume, ninja, sort of off tank view. Oh, okay. Hume is a ninja tank. Gotcha. I don't think playing enough Path of Exile has made me really dislike the idea of survival based on evasion. Because in Path of Exile, evasion really works really, really well until the one point it doesn't, and then you just get insta-gibbed. So dodge tanking just is just something mentally. I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. You will die. Mithra's Beast and oh right, yeah, Black Mage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alrighty. Let's see if there's spells here today. Probably have to go to one of the other towns, I'm assuming. Is there anything else? Oh, I can do that now. Let's probably buy that. Kiraga, can't learn that yet. Banish and oh, here we are. Oh, baby. Banish Guh. AoE. Where's Banish 2? No Banish 2? Sad. Hey, spells though. Let's learn us some shit. Finally, cure 2. I can almost heal. Banish 1. So I take it Banish 2 is somewhere else. Banish Gah. Banish 2 is Selbina. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where probably should head next, actually. Selbina is usually the place to be for buying spells, at least early on. And I assume if you can't get it in these 3 spots, or these 2 spots right now, then it's like drop only. This is a lot of drop only spells. I gotta check my inventory as well. Because I had some spells I shoved in there ages ago. A bit of View House. Mog Safe. I had some spells. So any of these are even Stone 4. Okay. Thonga 2. Flare, apparently. And Earth Spirit. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Summoner, apparently. I get so much stuff I just like, I don't know what this is. Toss it in the bank. Alright, off to Selbina we go. Not sure the spell shop is... Oh, really? Oh, okay, I don't even remember that one. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, Selbina! Fuck ass, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! Just the bird, no. Cerbaduta, no. Conchula, no, wait. Just the bird, nope. Ah, there it is. Zolkheim. Get it eventually. I keep forgetting, for some reason in my head, Mora and Selbina like right next to each other. But no, they're like two or three regions away in the list. The spiritual elementals that someone can call once they learn to spell. Okay. Summoner is one of those that, like, originally I was really interested in trying. I just never got around to it. Especially now that I know they have the constant MP cost. And then if I look, I think the quest to unlock it required, like, experience every type of weather. So I should probably get the quest started, honestly. Just so I can passively do that one. This is a way to cheese it, I don't know. Spells, they're down here, if I recall. Dun 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 dun. And then eventually I assume you get you just start using nothing but the big names. The summons. You with the face. Most of them probably aren't great, but the light one is like a white mage. Oh, okay. Oh, cure 3. Oh, baby. Gimme. I could have sworn these weren't here last I was here, but maybe I just wasn't high level. Banish 2, baby. Protect 2. Shell 2. I mean, I'm gonna need these when I play White Mage anyway, so you might as well grab them. Oh yeah, Dia. It's like a damage over time thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, White Mage is the only... Oh, Cure Aga. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty good. Spells. Oh, baby. Imagine having spells. Oh, my back. Dun 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 dun. So now I can actually do damage. After as most of them can be called, used to cast a buff, and then dismissed and rinse and wait, what? So you don't keep them out, basically? Oh, I see. So you summon each of them individually, get all their buffs, and then just switch to the one you're actually going to be using. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, something about the just unlock. I don't know if I might do that off stream, because it's not like there's not exactly what I would call huge plot going on with a lot of these job unlocks. But yeah, so maybe we'll do that off stream, actually. Oh man, my back. One of the muscles in there is like all fucking complaining. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, that's weird. Must have pulled something strangely. I don't know. Not a high level summon, this is what I see. Oh boy. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll poke into that, because again, I like all the pet-based stuff. I also gotta unlock Dragoon, because that's somewhat pet-based. Pet-ish, which is an interesting take on Dragoon, honestly. Also, the dragon is just really, really cute. Play Titan gives you Stone Skin, the Windurst gives you Blink. Ah, okay. Interesting. I think there's all AoE buffs to the effect. Oh, that sounds useful then. Dun 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 dun. And I assume it's easy to macro up too. Just do a macro that just summons all of them and then de-summons it so you can summon whichever one you want at the end manually. I have to look more into macroing stuff. Especially since I'm eventually going to reach the point with the Puppet Master where that's actually a thing I need to do. Right now I don't have equipment really to do that with. But eventually that'll probably be important. But hey, we got a bunch of stuff done as Paladin. Now we're looking like a right proper fucking tank. Oh wait, before I forget. Is there a Mog House here? There's not, okay. I'm gonna go to the Mog House so I can swap classes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Although I won't bother because I'll probably be swapping to Puppet Master off stream at some point, do some ambuscade. Uses on a timer and think they're known as blood packs. Oh, okay. Blood packs don't sound friendly, let me tell you. Alrighty. Wait, there we go. Well, we got stuff done today. A lot of grind. Paladin, I think, will be the main one I go with. Just because I like the general aesthetic. And then also Dark Knight at the same time, roughly. And then eventually I'll level up Warrior. Warrior interests me the least of the heavy armor ones. And since I'm kind of bouncing between Paladin and Dark Knight, might as well do them both at once, really. That way I can keep dumping gear that's old. Yeah, that was fun. And got some epilogue stuff done for Autogun. We're going to... That'll be there for a while, I guess, because again, there's time limited, so you can only do one chunk a day. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Early on this won't work well, but later on you can get reductions timer. Yeah, okay. I figured it'd be something like that, yeah. Alright, just trying to find where my goddamn YouTube thing is. Oh my god, so many things over there. We go. Alright. That was good. Damn, this game's fun. I think it's a good sign for a game. If you have as much trouble deciding what class you want to play right now because you want to play all of them, yeah, that's probably a good sign for him. Like, I want to play all the classes. Every single one of them seems to have something. Even White Mage. I play solo, so White Mage is literally the least useful for me as a thing. But I don't know, they still have cool stuff. They got like Dia, they got buffs and stuff. So yeah. This game handles jobs in a lot more interesting way than a lot of other ones do. I think the only closest one, I think, is Guild Wars 1, because it also had the dual class system where you had a primary and a secondary. Wasn't quite the same. But yeah, for the same level, it also had a lot of flexibility. I don't know why more games don't do it. A, because it's more work, obviously, but balancing is probably absolute hell. But still, yeah, I wish more games would try it, because it's a really cool mechanic. And the Trust, you can play White Mage. Yeah, basically, that's the other thing. Like, with Trust, I could just play White Mage as normal, and then just have all DPS in a tank, basically, and do the healing myself, and try not to panic, I guess, a lot. But we'll be trying that out as well, because I'll level up a bunch. I'll probably... Yeah, I think there's going to be one more Final Fantasy 11 stream this week. May and Sunday is always the open one, so I don't know. That might be Final Fantasy 11 again. We'll see, because there's a lot of leveling I want to do. And of course, we got to keep poking into the time-gated Autogon stuff. That's a choice, but oh well. Or do you mean, like, have a Trust White Mage and then just do DPS with Dia? What do they get? Dia, Banish. Can't remember if they get stoned. I think they get stoned, right? Some dancer or ninja put a club in each hand and go nuts. Oh my god. That's silly. I never even thought of that. That would be silly. Now I kind of want to do it. White Mage and Ninja. You'll be healed and you won't even know it. That's silly enough. I want to do it now, actually. Now I'm going to unlock White Mage, actually, off stream. That just sounds dumb. I love it. Oh, dear. Yeah, they're negative arts attention. White Mage Ninja, hell yes. Yeah, because, I mean, that's kind of how this works. Because Ninja unlocks dual wield really early. I think level 10-ish, so that means as soon as your primary job hits 20, and then you like bonk, 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 bonk. And I want to say they get some decent, Club gets some decent weapon skills too. So yeah, I'll definitely try that out. That'd be silly. Yeah. So I was going to play some EVE Online after stream today and make some money in there, and I'll probably pop on this. Just saying stealth heal sense. Well, I mean, it wouldn't actually work like that. You can't be stealth in battle. I don't think any game's ever handled that well, stealth mid-battle. I think World of Warcraft tried to do that, but it definitely wouldn't work for the way that battles are structured in Final Fantasy XI, let me tell you. Because Final Fantasy XI battle is basically structured like old Final Fantasy, where you go into essentially a battle screen, because when you're fighting something, it's like a different mode. The camera changes how it functions, your movement changes. Yeah. Also, in case ours ever picks it up, there is an option in Final Fantasy XI to not target enemies outside of the battle, like whoever enemies are already in the battle. You'll definitely want that on, because I kept accidentally targeting enemies with like attacks when I was a black mage, and aggroing them and dying. Because I'll be like, oh, I'm attacking this enemy, and I accidentally hit the wrong thing, and I target something over there. I'm like, uh-oh. Not even special, you just get as standard from skilling up club. What gets that? Oh, White Mage gets access to a club weapon skill no other player job can use. Some trust can use it too, but not White Mage though. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just get it from bonking with the club, and you get a White Mage weapon skill. Neat. Yeah, give that a shot, see how it is. Again, Final Fantasy XI is kind of climbed to be my favorite MMO. I think mainly because, again, Final Fantasy XIV is a little too fast for me nowadays. I've learned to appreciate, like, a slower style. Although, some of this gets a little too, it's still a lot slower than Final Fantasy XIV's constant movement and having to stare at, like, a billion mechanics at once. That's going on now with, like, level 100 stuff. It's a bit much for me, honestly. I like the story and the crafting system of 14 better, but gameplay-wise, otherwise, I think I prefer 11 quite a bit. Yeah. Alright. That'll be this show. Tomorrow, again, we're gonna be playing Phantasy Star Online. We're gonna be starting a whole new character. Like a melee character, so we'll be fucking bonking things with a laser blade a whole bunch. Trying not to die. Maybe dying a bit, because the game is not super easy, but, we'll see how it goes. There's also not really any plot. Yeah. Especially on the private server, it kind of has the plot disabled by... yeah, plot disabled by default. You can't go in like a quote-unquote classic mode, which is like episode 1 and 2 only, which has the plot, which might be interesting to pop into as well. But yeah, so that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. If we don't decide to know the whole stream, I'll either switch over to EverQuest or Final Fantasy XI for some extra leveling in those. Yeah. And then later in the week, there'll be more Final Fantasy VII, more EverQuest, and then something. Don't know yet. We shall see. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.